Hello? What's wrong with the music? I like this music. It's cool. Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? What's up? Oh my goodness, this whole cat tree is about to come down behind me. Hello, Yin. Hi, Raves. What's up? Oh, hello, Alpha. Bye-bye, Alpha. Hello, Alpha. Hi, Nils. Hello, Steven. Hi, Akuo. Man, cat. How is it a good day if you're sad at work, even? They could definitely be a little bit better, though. What's up? Oh, shit. No! We have dropped some butts. There are some butts on the floor. I dropped 2 butts on the floor. I don't know which ones. They both landed upside down, so I still have no idea which ones. We lost some butts. It's gonna stay there for now. I have the best butts. I still have the panda, and the polar bear, and the squirrel, and the pengu, and the cat. I think I dropped both the dogs. It's a good day because Val is here, of course. How's everyone doing today? You've been doing all the side quests. Yin, what level is your character? I'm dropping very many butts. Are you interested in my butt, Caesar? Oi. Okay, you know what? I don't think that's PG-13. Stop that. And Captain, level 22. Wow. I should probably go and do some of the side quests at some point. I want to know what's happening in the campaign. I want to get past like the stuff that I did in beta. I want to do the I want a new story. But we will get around to doing that as well. Yes, you're super cuddly today, kitty cat. I don't know why my Discord bot has just stopped working completely. It's really annoying. It's what? It's given up for a week now. Don't know how many times I have tried to re-add and refresh and shit. Oh well. Another amazing face paint, Val. You look great, if a bit scary. Thank you. I was like, yesterday we went for the darker, shadowy necromancer look. Today I wanted to do the red one. Because I know there are a few that have like red makeup variants and the red blood markings. Off topic, the arms buff. Yes, I saw that. I'm trying to relearn Fury now. But we'll see. Warrior buffs in general are always good buffs. Tomorrow it'll be blue. We'll see what tomorrow holds. Hopefully this should be easier to get off than yesterday's makeup. I feel like I stood for ages. It wasn't ages, but almost. I'll be there in 3 hours. You can paint my face too. Steven, what would they think if you turned up to work looking like this, though? You just had your second death in Diablo? Oh, your poor character, Nils. It's a good thing you're not playing hardcore. All the butts actually stayed on the wall during the night. I thought I was gonna wake up and they were all gonna be like on the floor. But they seem to be sticking in there for now anyway. As long as no cats are trying to swipe them down. Can you stop messing around with my setup, cat? I'm gonna sneeze. Oish. Did that scare you, Caesar? I'm sorry. Ugh. I'm the boss. They gotta accept it. I'll tell them I'll sacrifice until Lilith. Do it. Ugh. Yo, hi, Balg. You just beat D4. Sorry to tell you, you're not done there. But I guess you finished the campaign then. Last act is an absolute masterpiece. I can't wait to get into it. I'm only level 11. I'm still in the first act. Did you kill the world boss? I haven't killed the world boss yet. I Cat, what are you doing? Yeah, I never did that during beta. Did I? I don't think I did. Because the whole game was really underwhelming and disappointing, but the last act... What? Really? Oh my god, Balg being savage to the cat. I mean, you were talking about the story now, right? Go to the campaign to get the world boss notifications as far as I know. Yeah, probably. But yeah, I was like... I'll do the world boss during live, so I never did it during beta. Act 3 was effing horrible. Okay, well, I guess we'll see. Hopefully not that bad. Oh my goodness. Look at my eye. This hair not cooperating with me today. If the whole thing was like the last act, I'd pay double, not gonna lie. Whoa, Balg is selling this last act very highly. I better not be disappointed now. So there's ever a chance to be goblin sellers and you get the best loot out there. I'm gonna panic so hard if that happens to me. Because I swear I'm not gonna have time to kill any goblins. Gonna run around panicking. Caesar, do you want to play Diablo with me? He's like, no, I just want scritches. That's the reason I'm here. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Yes. Okay. Wow, his neck looks super burly from this angle. Barbarian still OP. Man, you're just happy because you gotta run around with a giant ass axe and smash things. I had a really weird dream last night that I was out in space. I'm like, what? Spent the whole evening playing Diablo. Didn't have any dreams about any freaking monsters or hell or demons. No, I was dreaming that I was in space. It was so random. I was like, what? Jeez, at least give me a dream about Lilith. Like, come on. Balg, what class are you playing? I don't really remember the dream that much. I was just traveling in space. I played in World Tier 2 though and didn't die, so that's that. I'm also playing on Tier 2. I haven't died yet, but I'm only level 11. So that probably doesn't count for much. You have to ask. You actually playing a barbarian, Balg? I swear. You dream? Yes, I dream. Everyone dreams, Nils. It's just a matter of if you remember it or not. Why is there so much cat hair? Why is there so much cat hair? I'm always playing barbarian warrior in every game. Wow, I'm 11 levels into necromancer. I just need to like remember. It's just like it's a really different playstyle than what I'm used to previously. I'm not really used to having I never play any type of class really that has like minions. But I'm gonna give it an honest go. But I think maybe my next one is actually gonna be a sorceress. As soon as you finish the campaign, you can get a silver quest to do dungeons. Do the dungeon that unlocks tier 3. Oh my god. Did you do that? Did you do that, Alpha? Yeah, I want to have like pew pew laser. I was watching play some sorceress like after we raided into her, and then I was just like, oh yeah, because I remember that in Diablo 3 I mained the demon hunter, and then my second character that I leveled up was a crusader, and then I played those were like the main characters I played, but my demon hunter was my main. But then like I think one of the last times I played Diablo before I like quit, I started leveling up with sorceress. And I remember having a blast because I had like lasers and stuff. So I'm kind of like, But I'm gonna continue giving Necromancer a chance. I need to unlock some more abilities and actually like play around with it. I still think like it's a cool concept. I want to give it a chance, but I'm also kind of like, I want my pew pew lasers back. But is Diablo 4 gonna be the same as 3 in the sense of like, I remember it used to be really, really, really fast to level characters if you ran with like your max level friends. Just like run through the content really fast and to get all the levels. We don't know yet, so that hasn't been talked about by the devs or anything. No, Nils, I actually haven't looked at the video yet. You've been AFK in Rift. You get power levels, yes.
Who needs lasers when you can be a werewolf spreading rabies to people and animals, which in turn spreads more rabies, which plagues the entire continent?
Hello, Carl. Thank you for the 19 months. Are you playing a druid? I haven't played druid either. That's another one I want to try out. But I don't know. I was just like thinking about it last night. And I was like, wonder if I'd enjoy Sorceress more than Necro. But I still need to continue for a little while and see what this is like. Like, I still only have like 2 buttons to press on my Necro, so... No, I'm playing Raven. That's not a class, Carl. It's not a class. Carl, pick a sticky. What kind of animal butt do you want to be? Taurus is fun. Yeah, I know. I just want the pew pew rabies. Squirrel it is. Clearly a squirrel then. Because I don't think I have anything else. I don't have any bats, so we're going with the crazy squirrel. All classes play different. Want to try them all eventually. Yeah, I mean, like, yes, so do I. I'm just thinking, like, now I'm starting to think about, like, okay, time invested. Like, what if I level my Necromancer and then I'm like, I don't really like it. And then I have to spend the entire amount of hours, again, leveling up a new character because you can't speed level anymore by getting boosted. I'm like, how far in do I want to go before I'm like, I'm gonna change my mind. Honestly, I regret going Barb first. But are you not having fun now? Like, what level are you, Balga? I have a right to boost the snoot. Hello, Filthy. Good morning. Oh. You care about better stat comparisons on loot or not? I don't care right now. Like, not while leveling, really. Took 20 hours to start having fun. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. It's not good. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm kind of like... Oof. I don't know how deep in I want to carry. I want to, like, take my Necromancer. Because for some reason, like... I don't know why. I just got this, like... Have an M? I blame M. Milcia, this your fault. I was just like, ooh, I want to have my pew pew lasers. Anyway, here we are. I have a level 11 Necromancer. It's gonna get some love today. Just went to the gym, then went out to the local kebab shop and had chicken kebab. That sounds like an awesome reward for pumping. Let's go. I haven't done much. I woke up and got ready for the stream. That's what I'll be doing today. Barb's best class. Sleep longer. Well, I mean, I was in bed at like 2 a.m. and then I just slept until I woke up, which was like what, 10, 11, I don't know. And then I was chilling on Reddit, and then there's like a whole morning routine of like feeding the cats, taking care of some stuff, you know. No, I have more abilities. I mean, okay, wait. Just shush. Yoo-hoo! I need to make a sticky for Carl. On the squirrel butt. I played all classes during beta, so you want to play sorcerers first, but I'm excited to play the rest of them too. Smart man. Smart man. Come on, squirrel butt. Okay. Here's your squirrel butt. If that one wants to stick. Why is it sticky on the wrong side? Huh. 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 Okay, I have more buttons than 2 to press. I lied. I heard pizza, now I want pizza. What? No one said pizza. Who said pizza? Oh, Carl said pizza. Oh. Yeah, now you gotta go get your... But you don't need pizza. You're full. You just had a kebab. You just had a kebab. What did you send me a picture of MSG? What the heck? And now everyone wants pizza. You're not getting pizza, guys. Just deal with it. There's no pizza today. Or I don't know. Or go get pizza. Just like, don't put this on me. We want pizza. Carl's making pizza. You guys can go get your pizza from Carl. How's that? How's that? Don't like leave me out of this. Look at my skelly boys. Cheesy chicken on olives should be done soon. Okay, I'll do the cheesy chicken, but the olives you can keep for yourself. Ugh. Ugh.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service.
Kitchen.
Angels above. You've returned.
Maybe they're gonna go make pizza. Maybe they're gonna go make... Should we follow them to the kitchen? Maybe they got pizza for us. Rob Carl, take his pizza. Val told me so. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. There's gonna be some weird things on Carl's pizza, though. This guy does not want to talk to me.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold.
See you later, Val. Take care.
He will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Da, da, da. You do the exorcism before lunch. What the heck? Just a normal thing to be saying. Absolutely. Wait, what's going on here? What about pizza burger? We've talked about pizza burger before, though. But is a pizza burger to you, is that a pizza with burger toppings? Or is it a pizza in a burger? Like, what is a pizza burger to you? Wish. So many dungeons. Yo, where's the necromancer perk? Look, druid perks. Druid perks. Barbarian perks. Oh. Gives me a barrier. Lovely. Look, I have a side quest. I have a side quest. You stud these things too. Hello, Epic. Hello, Bacon Bacon. How's it going? Burger. I kind of want a burger now because we were talking about it. Obviously a pizza with fries on top. I have a local place that does pizza with fries on top. It's like so good. If you guys have not tried that, you really need to. Fries on pizza is S tier. It is so good. It's like forbidden fruit. That's so good. Whoa, whoa, what's with the polar bear? Oh, I did not mean to press that. Shit. These guys, man.
I'm not ready yet.
Explodey the court. Explodey the Purple, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Don't attack the deer. The deer are friends. I don't know why. I just like exploding corpses. Cold soggy fries. Nay, 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 nay. Disgusting. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but that's why you eat that pizza in one go. Oh, what's that? I do like my scythe though. My scythe is OP. Hello, Bass. What's going on? What's going on? It's such a weird thing to say. Give me. Give me another skilly. I don't know. There are some aspects of this that's fun. Some that are questionable. I can collect souls. Let me collect souls. You can send more stuff at me then. Oh my goodness. Ah. Give me souls. Get out of my way! You're blocking me!
I need more time.
Need more time for what? Yeah! Winning. Winning. For some reason, Alpha doesn't like Actory. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet. Where'd the big boy go? There. Get him. Loot. Give me my rewards. Where's my chest? There. Complete a world event with mastery. Good shit. Good shit. Ha. What? I don't want any of this. This is junk. I need to go clear my bag soon in a town. Oh my goodness. Hello, Fab. What's up? How you doing? Good to see you again. Oh. Okay, there's too much stuff on my desk. Cats have been putting toys everywhere. I was actually supposed to go down there. It tells me if I've done dungeons, right? I haven't done any dungeons in this area. This is so bad. You're such slackers. Feel like getting sidetracked again? No, but I can't. What is sidetracked? I don't know. Yes, maybe. Sometimes an event pops up on the map and I'm like, ooh. I'm just trying to get comfy with the whole necro, like, playstyle. it's very different from anything. Like I've never played him. Like I've never played like a witch doctor or anything in the previous game. So the whole like having a bunch of minions and doing stuff is very new to me. Getting sidetracked in Diablo is a good thing. If it gives me extra looties. Yes. Oh, shit. It's like it feels like there's a lot of stuff to keep track of compared to anything else. Because it's like my minions, and then I can like explode corpses, and then there's like my own abilities as well. I don't know. For some reason, it feels like I'm doing more than with another class. Don't ask me why I feel like this. Probably just getting used to it. Which raid in WoW can I quickly kill 3 bosses? You're for 10. Are you asking for 10ds? You just need to kill 3 bosses. WoW raids? What's a quick one? Just like any old raid where you just like one-shot everything. It's like TP to Dalaran and run into Tome or something. Give me loot. Give me loot. Uh-oh. Be some corpses. Kill 15 monsters within 3 seconds. I didn't even realize. There was a bunch of goats here that are going to be casualties of war. I don't like that. Carl, keep your wolves under control. They're attacking me. So rude. Leave that deer alone. Where is she? These are little foxes. These little foxes. There's a bunch of rotting corpses here. It's not very nice. Not very nice at all. Oh. Ah, I need one more. What do we get? We upgrade Blood Mist. There's more healing and has a slightly shorter cooldown. What about we try Bone Prison? Maybe. What do we get next? Iron Maiden? Oh, no way. Curse the target area. Enemies affected by Iron Maiden take 15 damage each time they deal direct damage. Or enemies afflicted by Decrepit Fire are slowed by 40% and deal 20% less damage. You deal 4% increased damage to distant enemies. Oh, or close enemies. Or increase the damage and life of your skeletal mages. This is the thing. Do you like put your damage into your minions? Or do you put your damage into... I don't know. Valeb's corpse explosion hasn't even seen its peaks. I'll get there though. Give me loot. Where's my lady? What is this? Oh. Carl, control your uncle. Where the heck is she? Not over here, that's for sure. Excuse me, goats. I wanted those. the same mob density. Well, they should fix that then, clearly. I feel like I've been all over this map now. I probably haven't. Where are ya, Missy? Did we go up here? Oh, we did not go up here. Uh-oh. This guy is extra stinky. Look at him. Definitely extra stinky. The pass needed more time. Aw, man.
There is something strange going on here.
Yo.
Nayrel must be nearby.
This is very ominous. I can't talk today. Ominous. No, I didn't click there. I didn't click there. I did click there, apparently. Mistakes were made. Where are you, Missy? Where are you hiding? Oh my god, it's so dark here. Like the stars aren't even shining in this cursed place. There are no stars. I am somehow glowing though. Like I am the glow. That's how holy I am. Holy vow. You may call me your saint. I light the path. Whoosh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! It's an ambush! Ah. We'll go this way. Whoa! Holy Val, your face is saying something different. Shush. Evil tree beard. This is exactly what it would be. If Treebeard was evil, then yes. I mean, look at him. His buddies and everything. Oh shit, that was the wrong button. What? Where did you come from? Get him! Yeah, my minions need to do more damage, clearly. There's too many evil tree beards here in this place. Oh my god, this place is huge. Really not, but forgetting how big some of these places can be. Whoa! Whoa! Freaking electrifying phantoms. It's so nice and thoughtful that all of these ghouls and demons and monsters carry coin pouches on them. What?
The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
Oh my god, the wolf spoke to me.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Yeah, we're just gonna trust the wolf that says this. This is fine, guys. This is fine. It's just a wolf that's bigger than me. What the heck? Look at this place. No harm will come to me. I mean, come on, dude. There's lava, fire. I don't trust anything you have to say. I just never want to talk to me.
Who are you?
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Did he, like, snuggle me?
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple.
Just like, what does he mean? Did he cuddle me in the cave? Is that why I didn't freeze to death?
Succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
Whoosh.
Their path always ends in fire and death.
Oh, so I'm supposed to follow the wolf instead? Oh, where are you going? Come back. Want me to go in here?
Seen enough. Open the door.
What's with like omnious animals trying to lead us, guide us? Level 37 recently passed up. I don't think you're slacking. It's just that I haven't done any side quests. I'm just going on like with the campaign. Oh, what the heck was that? It was like squelchy, squelchy. Oh, another portal. But what if I wanna take a dip in the natural hot springs this place has to offer? It looks nice and toasty.
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
That little girl. Look at these poor bastards then. Oh my goodness. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You want to say more stuff to me?
Tristram, the Horadrim of old imprisoned Diablo, the Lord of Terror beneath the earth. And then they built this town nearby.
They call this a town?
You can see how that turned out.
This wolf man.
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith. Her little game of rebellion will only lead to chaos. You've already seen visions of the damage she can do. Yes, I know you have fed her blood. Do you feel it changing you? Perhaps not.
Changing me?
But as long as Lilith
We're gonna hope
walks
not.
in your world, it is only a matter of time.
Alright. I like this guy. He's my new best buddy. He's a good boy.
Back in the Horadrim's illusion.
He's a good boy. I hope we see more of him. I love that wolf. He's awesome.
Narelle.
There you are.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you.
The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere.
People could stop
around
running
in the
off all the
woods.
time. Alright, let's find this vault. But we can't forgo any treasure that might be laying around. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, uh-oh.
Someone's toying with us. This place is a maze. Now this. What's that supposed to be?
We has been ambushed. Oh my goodness. Wasn't even like close one. Oh my god. What is that? Come here. Shivering fan. I mean, come on. Shivering? What? How? How is it cold? It's just a thing of essence. Hello, KJ. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. By the way, Valor 3 mountain trading post this month, if you didn't know that. I know, it's so awesome. I'm like, yoo-hoo! And the Cindermane Charger is one of them. Used to be a recruit at Friendbound. That's so lovely. Now you're also playing D4, KJ. Oh yeah. What class are you playing? Or starting with, anyway. This is a rehash of the Heart Sleeve? Yeah, but it's better. It's got better colors. It looks cooler. Hold the truth that lies within. Give me loot.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close.
And the dialogue volume is not that high. Hello, Panic. Oh, shit. Panic! Ah! Oh, I get ambushed just as you walk in here. What are the chances of that? What are the chances of that? You're doing a Barbarian first and then Necro after? Ooh. I'm trying Necro now for like the first time. I've never played any class in Diablo previously that controls a bunch of minions like this. Like, I never played Witch Doctor or Old Necro. So it's very new. I just wanted to try it. But I was thinking if I was maybe supposed to go Source instead. Because, I don't know. I just like... I main Demon Hunter in Diablo 3. Which obviously... Give me those. I can kind of do with ranged rogue now. But I also like played that so much before. I feel like I'm kind of okay with trying something different. And then I kind of remember that I like dabbled with a sorceress just before I took a break from Diablo 3. And now I'm kind of like, I want my lasers back. A few lasers. Different necro permanent marker. You can build a necro without minions. Yeah, I know. I saw that I can like sacrifice minions. Or sacrifice my minions to get like other abilities, which is maybe something that I might go for if I feel like this whole minion thing gets like too much. I'm not sure. I just like I want to give it a chance. But Frosty Sword. But I'm kind of like getting a little bit jealous of her playing Sorcerer. I don't know why. Like, we raided into Milcia last night when I was done streaming. She was also playing a sorceress, and I was like, the good old days.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
Black Lake. Or just swim it. Just swim. Easy.
Sealed shut.
You main Barb in Diablo 3. Tried Necro and beta, enjoyed it. The thing, I didn't play enough of the beta. I just didn't have time. Because the first weekend, I leveled up my rogue as a ranged, like basically as a demon hunter. But then the weekend after that, the other like the open beta, I can't remember. I was so busy. I didn't have time to play. I just quickly like had enough time to level to 25. This door is sealed. Yes, we're gonna have to go a different way.
I'm not ready yet.
Little dudes. Okay, where's my hidden entrance? My secret entrance. Seriously? That's so rude. Mirror. No secrets. Oh, here. Lesser verses and incantations. What? A worn and dusty book filled with faded heraldic seal on the cover. Are you gonna read some incantation and open the door, Missy? Oops, I didn't do that. Wait, what was that? That was nothing. Where is she? There she is. Take this book.
I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea.
Do some magic.
You might want to take a step back.
Oh, okay, we're taking a step back.
Chespith chart.
Kaboom! Make it go kaboom! I didn't really go kaboom, but she did it. Good job. Good job, Missy.
Let's keep on.
Donor brought a book on his visit. The writing is ancient. A scroll from Yeri. Loreth will not be pleased. Loreth! No, Loreth is. Loreth is wise, but cautious. Prove myself to him.
Hey! Wait for me!
But what do wait for you? Catch up then, miss. The magenta parrot is amazing from the trading post in WoW this month. Yes. What is this contraption? What? There's so much cool stuff here, though. You don't even care about. She doesn't even care about this.
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
It's a trap.
One way to find out.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
But splitting up is always a
Only
really,
if
really
you
bad
stay on
idea.
this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake.
Definitely should not be splitting up.
Chat.
Because there's so much tomato sauce everywhere. I don't understand. No, this is a D&D. Now she's gonna end up doing something, getting ambushed or something, and she's gonna need my help, and then yeah. Well. Well, that one poof. Big time poof. No one saw that. It was fine. Oh. There's some big dudes here. Yes. Take my pain. Holy shit, that is that's the thing. Okay, fine, I guess I'm going this way then. We got here. The heck. Boy. Here, let's take a look at your build. Ah, why did someone spill tomato sauce over the entire floor? I don't understand. This is really weird. Like, what? This is so unnecessary. The pot of pasta bolognese is spilt over. Don't understand. Give me this gold. Okay, that just made me think of One Piece again. What? What does tomato sauce have to do with that? Are you serious? It's not at all weird. Uh-oh, I think I've been CC'd. Here we go. Pit Lord. Does Pit Lord skip leg day again? There's a scene that involves food. So as soon as we mention anything about food, then you immediately think about One Piece. Makes sense. Oh, why did my skeletons just abandon me? Guys. As it was awesome, embrace my beard to Necroval school. Squall! Me and my my little army of skellies. Skelly boys. Ooh, another ring. Oh, I now have 2 rings. Such an upgrade. Oh my god, my bags are getting full. This looks maybe like the way to go. Or it's a dead end. Found a bunch of Deskio books. None of them are gonna teach us how to swim in the Black Lake though. I don't think. This was not the right way. Necroval. Oh my goodness. There'll be a lot of necromancers today. That's for sure. Oh, hello. Me. Maybe up here? What is that? It does absolutely nothing. But it could have been cool. Okay, this is a trap waiting to happen. Shit.
You won't take my master's book!
It's my book! Now it's not my— Whoa! Whoa! Why so much hurties? Åh helvete! Go Skelly boys! Stop slacking!
I'm low on essence.
This looks scary. Waha! Where the heck did that come from? Oh shit. The only thing I see, this name, this is like short. T-shirt. T-shirt? Definitely not wearing a t-shirt, that's for sure. Why is the music getting more intense? You're feeding into the freaking well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck? Get him. Ah! What the nerd?
I need more essence.
You don't need more essence, Missy. You need more potions. Oh.
I'm low on essence.
You're not low on essence, so get it back. Shush. We got her soon. Raid your potions next time you're in the city. Yeah, I know there's a quest for that. I
I
know.
lack the required essence. I need more time.
That's alright, we soon got her. She sure has a lot of armor for someone that's almost butt naked.
I need more essence.
Ah!
I need more time.
Woohoo! Come back here, Missy. I feel like she's trying to lure me off the edge. It's a good thing we can, pull off, so to speak.
I need more time.
You don't need more time. It's now or never.
I need more essence.
Dodged it! Oh shit, didn't dodge that one though. More scythe! Come on. My scythe is way bigger than hers. Here we go. Oops. I lost some minions along the way. Shit, my bags are full. I had a book
Why
now.
was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Neyrelle.
This book is gonna teach us how to swim. Clearly. Aha. Now I get to go. Okay. Can I just like... Why can't I TP to her? They should let me do that, clearly. Wait. Or we just go the long way around. Whoops. Run away! Apparently we didn't kill everything here. Ah!
I'm not ready yet.
Yes, you're ready. More. Me more. Come here, Missy. I got the book you
I
were
need
looking
more
for. She
time.
abandoned me for this, by the way. It was her idea for us to split up. And I had to head off against the big demon chick all by myself.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we're looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
That sounds like a really bad idea.
Sure, this is a good idea.
Let's not bring the mother back.
It's
Is she
all
for
we
real?
have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there. You mean that we found Rathma's book here, and Lilith's going after him? My mother told me once, there are no coincidences where immortals are involved.
There are no coincidences. Little hitching scholar. Ooh. We're almost there. Okay. We got the basic skills, core skills, corpse and macabre skills. Curse skills. What kind of curses? Slows? Maybe? Or do I get rid of my... wonder if I should start sacrificing my minions or not. Or if I should make my minions do more damage. This is the real question. But, actually, no. I want to take this instead. Oi! Okay, that was pretty cool. What the fuck? I can basically spam this. Permaslow. Almost. Where am I going? Get me out of here. I don't know. Oh, I should probably go over there and pick up that waypoint. Looks cool though. I like this effect it has on the ground. I'm like, ooh. Also makes it brighter where I'm going. Lighting up my path in the mist. In the mist? There's no mist in the darkness.
I'm out of essence.
Get him! Yoo-hoo! Relics. Oh, for me. Alright. Let's get to this town. Hello. Not town, but the waypoint. Damage from Guild Wars. Is Nils not in our clan? You know, actually there weren't that many members there.
I need more essence.
Uh-oh. It's a big angry tree beard. Oh, there's two of them. Nils, you need to join our clan in Diablo. Not actually sure what the perks and benefits of a clan are, but we have one for Disillusion anyway. Yoo-hoo! Ilvesna. Ravenous Dead, Unyielding Flesh, and Traveler's Prayer. Okay, how about looking at upgrading some potions? Sounds like a great idea. Healing potion upgrades. Mine are pretty weak right now. Oh my goodness. It's definitely not all like I'd be sleeping 10 hours and now I'm yawning. What is wrong with me? I have no idea. That one. Give me. Gimme. Not you, but why won't talk to me?
I was here first.
Whoa, okay, sorry. I thought you were gonna say something interesting. You do not like me at all.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing.
Like anything you're gonna give me
potion
for
now.
free.
I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients. I'll not leave these walls.
My
Never
posture is
again.
so great in this game. The potency of your healing potion be upgraded at an alchemist. Healing potion capacity can be increased by earning renown in the region of sanctuary. In each region, Oi. Yes, mine it's very tiny right now. That one's very big. That's really sad. It's just a weak potion. But I can go from weak to tiny anyway. It was an upgrade. It was an upgrade. Wait. Alpha, how did you know that was the one? Have you written down which the good quotes are? Oh, fair enough. Okay. I have everything I need for this, but I need to be level 20 in order to upgrade it. Right, fair enough. Alright now. What elixirs can I craft? Weak iron barb elixir increases armor, thorns, and experience. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's see here. Give me upgrades. I need to go empty my bags. To go salvage some things. Which would be... Do I need like a specific vendor to do that? Or no? Is there not one here? Maybe the armor vendor. I don't know. do I salvage stuff? I'm having a bit of a Pepega moment right now. Are you sticking your tongue out at filthy?
Stay on your guard.
That's why there was supposed to be like an armorer blacksmith thing. Oh, there, wait, this guy. He's a blacksmith. I don't actually want to upgrade my equipment, but I'll listen to you anyway.
Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself
Well, what do
into,
you mean my leather's cracked?
Look, you live
Your
or
leather's
die by the
cracked, dude.
quality of your equipment.
My leather is
If
fine.
you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
Here we go. This is what I was looking for. No. Wait, so if I... Just testing a theory. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Some of these are worth gold. Hello. Okay, Yin was trying to teach me something before. I had no idea what's going on. So if I salvage all junk, it will just do everything. Ah, yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay, not bad. Not bad.
Come back if you need work.
But I would like to sell some stuff though.
Good deal. Father bless.
Yes, give me gold. How much gold do you guys have? If you sell one on... Oh, it will sell all the ones marked as well. If you do all items, it doesn't not destroy red. Wait. Bass, did you salvage legendaries? On accident? Is this what you're saying? You have 110k? What's... I only have 21. You salvaged plenty on purpose. Okay. Right. It sounded like the beginning of a tragic tale. You're like no. Not the legendary. That would have been very sad. You can extract power from Legos and put them into different pieces of... Whoa. You can? Are you talking about the thing that, like, the actual special ability that... Wait, I have a return portal? I don't want a return portal. I want to go up there. Oh, shit. What the heck? Is this every single ability from legendaries? What? Does an enemies have a chance to be stunned for 2 seconds? How long? This is awesome. Okay. What do we got? No, I just want to look at like sorcerer ones just because. I'm like, oh. Lightning Spear has an 11% chance to spawn additional Lightning Spear when you cast it. Hello. This is awesome. Then getting them from Legos is an alternative way, and Dungeons is a primary way to get them. When you extract a power from a legendary, it goes into a tab in your bags. This is actually pretty cool. I like. When you use it to imprint another item, you can only salvage that item and can't remove the power second time. Oh, then you have to go back and get it in that case, if you decide that you want it on another slot. The ones from dungeons are stored at the vendor and can be used as many times as you want. Oh, that's nice. I was gonna say, these ones from all the dungeons. Like, was I had to run the dungeon again? What about, like, progress campaign? Is that one also available at a vendor then? Because you can't do the campaign twice. Hello, Sonic. What's up? Happy Saturday. But none of these... Okay, so I have one last question about legendaries. These are just from campaign... Like, these are rewards. None of these have... None of these come from gear. Like an actual legendary item. So does that mean that any legendary that drops just has a chance to have any of these abilities? Or is there an additional pool of different abilities? Does that make sense? As none of these are saying that they come from an item. Shit, I'll just put that into my mouth and then dropped it. Good job. So, like, the Storm Swell aspect from Onyx Hold. Is there a chance that I could just find a legendary that has this ability on it? Hello, Jahina. Long time no see. How have you been? There is a chance. No. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's different. Dilemma's up. I do want to start playing Diablo 4, but I don't really want to pay 90 for early access. I can understand that. I can understand that. But I mean, you've already... Like, one day has already gone by, right? You are only, like, 2.5 days away or whatever. You could do it, Sonic! You could do it. Because now just think. That's so many days. Alpha, you're not helping me here. I was gonna say just think. It's like... The further away we get from launch, like yesterday, the less value buying the early access will have, right? So it's like, if you're gonna do it, it's now or never. That was my reasoning. This makes sense. Oh.
I'm out of essence.
You're level 44. What class are you playing, Tina? No, because there's still the battle pass bonus and the ultimate. Yeah, there is. What's the... What do you get in the middle tier one? No, you're playing a druid. Because there's the normal standard edition, and then I know the ultimate edition is the highest tier with the elevated battle pass or whatnot. What do you get except for early access in the mid tier one? Did you get like some skips or something? I really know how the battle pass is supposed to work. Battle pass with 20 skips and a mount. Okay. Okay. That felt a little bit laggy. Maybe it wasn't. We should go to a dungeon. What does this dungeon give me? Ah! I get the rewards! Critical strikes with bone skills increase your S's regen. I don't have any bone skills, really. I have to change my my tree then. Bone splinters, bone spear, bone prison. Without what? Without? Without what? Hello. Let me. How hard are dungeons? I have no idea. Oh, there we go. There's a tooltip. When you grow powerful enough, an occultist can extract and replace the powers in your Legos. Activate the gate winches. This is all very scary. I got sidetracked. This is not what I was supposed to do. A row without you read it? So I'm correct. Oh! Oh, without 20 skips. Write it the correct way, man. What's with the lingo? Oh, there's Nils. Did we get an answer about Nils being in the clan? Oh, look at that rat. The big rat. Nils is not in the clan. Nils, why not? Join the clan. Why have you not done that? Becomes a chain reaction of exploding corpses. Oh my goodness. Get in the clan, my dude. Yeah, my dude, get in the clan. I have no idea what a clan is, other than I keep on seeing everyone's achievements. But I'm sure it's a nice thing.
I'm out of essence.
No one's really explained to me the clan perks. Or I have not done the research. Oh, are you come sneaking up there? Whoa. I like these guys. Who decided to give him 6 arms? Like, really? Yeah, there's no join the clan. Good. Oh, there's very many of them in here. Uh-huh. Da 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 da. Bar F it. Whoa, Sonic. What? What are these choices? What are these choices? That sounds like you're going for it. That sounds like you're going for it. What are we doing? Blair, we're not doing anything. What are you doing?
I'm low on essence.
Did you buy it? What's the first thing you're gonna play? Might as well get that damn mount and battle pass for night. I love it. You're like, I don't know. This is like, and it's like, F it. I'm just gonna get like, I'm just gonna get the premium one. Oh, you're also gonna play a sorceress or sorcerer. Man. What is that? What is that? Is that like one of the most popular specs? Is there like statistical charts for this? There are so many people going for this. Sorceress meta. Man. I went for Necromancer because I've never tried it before, and I was like, I gotta give it a try because it was cool. I like the idea that is a Necro. But then I've just been watching people play Sorcerers as well, and I'm just like, ugh, pew pew lasers, like, hello. And I'm having regrets. Oh, so rude. There's something very satisfying about blowing up a bunch of corpses, though.
I lack the required essence.
Hello, Whittier. It's easy to level. What, a sorceress is easy to level or a druid is easy to level? You're level 45. I got my level 13 Necro here. We're doing good. We're doing good. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day so far. Ah, you're speaking in general. See, that's what we were talking about this earlier. So, sorry, I've got something stuck in my throat. What happens when you eat cheese doodles? So it's like in Diablo 3, you can get a bunch of friends in a group with you and just get like carried and pick up all the XP and level a new character up like really, really quickly. But I was kind of wondering if it's gonna be the same in D4. Because if it takes like if it takes like a really long time to get to level 100, then time invested, man. Time invested is gonna be big. I don't do laser beams. I do scorched earth with firewalls. But you can have laser beams. You can go frosty. You can go like there's so many choices as well. The world scales to each person in the party, so your world will be your level. Yeah, but you know, like in D3 where it was like that, but everyone's else is geared at max level, so you go through everything really quickly. Sorry, I've got something stuck in my throat. It's really irritating my airways. Zappity zap. I also want to zap. I'm kind of wondering if I should sacrifice my minions and try minionless build. I feel like there's so many things to keep track of right now. 21 minutes, let's go. That's how long it's gonna take you to download the game. What? Let's do it. Did I just really walk into a dead end? Ah, I need to go over there. Billy Val. Really weird. Like I'm not hungry today. I haven't had any breakfast or anything. I'm just not hungry. Just teleport itself is a reason to go sorcerer. Man, it's all about the lasers.
I'm not ready yet.
It's all about the lasers. Get breakfast and lunch. That's good. That's a lot better than me. I was gonna get something before stream and I like started eating, and 2 bites in I was just like, I don't even want this right now. Like I'm not even hungry. And I'm still not hungry. I don't know what's wrong with me. Breakfast? Bro, I've had lunch 2 hours ago already. I know, that's what I mean. I'm like, oh, it's 3 o'clock. I'm like, it's dinner time soon. I'm just sitting here like, yeah, whatever. We'll just order something in later. We'll see. It's not like I don't have stuff to eat. It's just... I don't know. I just wasn't hungry. Which is very unusual for me. BRB grabbing the guitar while downloading going on. Play for us! In Diablo 3, the party leader determines the level of the world, and you can boost someone up to difficulty level 6 or men. Above that, you have to be level 70 player. Well, so you're saying that if I'm gonna swap, I should swap now. That's what you say. Like all my minions just abandoned me. That's so rude. Woohoo! There's probably really fast ways to level in this game. Well, I guess we'll see. Maybe they want it to be different this time around in comparison to like before. Because I remember when I decided that I wanted to try another character and get off my Demon Hunter that I was playing for such a long time. Just got 3 friends in the group, and we just like... I just ran around aimlessly following them while they were like pew-pewing and like one-shotting everything. And like in no time, my character was fit for battle, maxed out. Give me shoes. And then I had a Crusader to play around with. It was Pog. Oh my god, the sun's coming around the side of the building now, and it's like, well, you can see it. It's coming into my eyes in a little bit, which is gonna make this game particularly fun to play because it's dark. And I'm already not seeing shit. Oh my goodness.
I need more essence.
Time for a nap. It's the middle of the day. Thank you for lurking, Filthy. I hope you have a good nap. What the heck? Okay, there's bad people behind this door. It's 3. That's not midday. Ah, but I mean, it's the middle of my day. Woohoo! There's spikes. Oh, there's spikes. Like these traps, man. So rude. I went to bed at like 2 a.m. and then I slept. Like I didn't get out of bed until almost 12. It was glorious. It was glorious. Definitely what I needed. You guys have no idea. I'm gonna have such a glorious sleep today as well. It's like sometimes you just need to sleep a little extra. What do you mean, nope? Yo. Good. Nils, you're just jealous because I had so much sleep last night. Admit it. It's okay. It's okay to be jelly. Aha! Take my shields. Excuse me, I went to bed an hour after you had amazing sleep. Okay. Oh, it's good then. But why did you nope? I thought you were noping at me. What the heck? Okay, there was a lot of exploding corpses there. Oh my goodness. Woohoo!
I'm not ready yet.
Oh ho. Oh ho. Oh ho. No, get feared into something else. Oh my goodness. It was a trap. Was not ready for that. It's okay, I think I won anyway. What? What? The heck was that? Holy crap. Yes, give me all the loot. My hard-earned loot. It was a double nope. I noped you for thinking you will get glorious sleep, and I finally got a new weapon. Turns out it's another axe. Wait, you don't want another axe? Oh, hello. I didn't even base roll this stuff. Yes, I do. Good. Get my bags. Why will I not get glorious sleep tonight, Nils? I think I will. I think I definitely will. Okay, do we get any good stuff? Magic focus? No. How about no? Wait. What is that? Do I just have a random empty slot thing there? I don't understand. What's it being weird? Oh, it's because it's a two-handed sword. I'm being Pepega. I take it back. Ah, I guess I can have an offhand item as well. Ah, ignore me. Whoa! Yes, my crown fits my transmog so well. Let's go. Let's go. I look cool now. I don't look like I haven't wearing the dorky helmet anymore. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, that one poor skeleton corpse axe. Oh. It's like a horde of zombies. You start with one, the rest follow. Oh. This is a long place. And I don't even know if I'm going the right way or not. We'll find out, I guess. In the time you were downloading Diablo 4, you've written a new melody for a song. It's creative. When are you when are you gonna post some of these songs in our Discord, Sonic? Oh, is that the wrong way? Right, the question is, do I go down there? Do I go this way? I go this way. What about the rest of us? We also want to hear. Does anyone ever get to hear any of your songs, or are they completely private? Is it just for you? Like family, friends? It's a ballad. I don't want to be responsible for depression. Oh my goodness. Oh. Hey, some ballads are really, really nice though. Like this is supposed to be like that. Yes, looting the chest before we're done killing everything. That's how we roll. Gonna make sure you're not missing out any of the good stuff. Wherever the brave strike riches follow, give me. Ah!
I need more time.
Yes. Give me loot. Give me loot. I may share some when we record with the band. Those are metal, no depression there. That would be really cool. I look forward to hearing something. Hello, Kirua. What's up? How are you doing today? Oh. I happened to lose my game. Okay, turns out this was the wrong way to go. You're sweaty. Oh, that was gold. Why are you so sweaty? Have you been training? Excuse me. Just want to explode some corpses. I feel like my sickle doesn't do enough damage. I need to upgrade it. But what kind of fun abilities do we have? Oh shit, what did I do? I did something, I don't know what I did. If an enemy hit by Reap Blast within 2 seconds, you get 30% attack speed. More attack speed! Let's go. This is 18 degrees outside and I just got back from grocery shopping. You're the kind of person that takes like all 6 bags in one go instead of just going like 2 rounds with the car. But from the sounds of it, there was no car involved, so maybe not. Explode everything! Explode everything! Yeah! Okay, shit, now I'm dying. Oops, maybe not explode everything because I need some minions. Easy. No car, 4 bags. Can't feel my fingertips. I refuse to do big shopping if I know I have to like walk some kind of a distance like from the shop back. Because like you always start and you're like, yeah, this is fine, this is fine. And the further you go, then like 10 minutes later, your arms and your fingers are dying because of the weight. One of those rookie mistakes we ain't going for. Oh my god, I just went in a full circle. Can you believe this? No, you guys don't. You leave that thing alone. Oh my god. Okay. This rat. Oh, I missed the rat. Ready for D4 now, Sonic? Let's go. I don't like these rates with all these arms. They icky. Oh, there were spikes. There were spikes. Okay, wait a second. Where are we going now? I'm just going full circle again. Going up the stairs. That's why. Now I remember. Just to kill every single thing in here. To kill everything? I bet I'm gonna have one minion left somewhere that I'm gonna be able to run around and chase.
More time.
It'd be so typical my luck. There's a bunch over there, maybe none. Woohoo! You're in the clan now? Yoo-hoo! Nice! Let's go. What? Oh, ooh, a sword. Me. It requires some more corpses. There we go. Bile
I'm
spew.
out of essence.
You look particularly stinky today, I must say. Particularly stinky. No! I did a thing! And I unlocked the bone skill buff, which are skills I don't use, but maybe I will in the future. Yoo-hoo! Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Give me new stuff. Oh, we got 3 left until new stuff. Okay, what else? Should we upgrade my... What does it do? More damage. Give me. You like damage? Okay, what kind of loot did we get? We get any good loot? Any good looties? Yo. Nice. I got... Oh, that's an ugly ass sword. The other one was nicer, but this one's better. So just have to deal with it. Okay. Well, that dungeon is done. I figured out how to TP out of a dungeon now. Woohoo! Ah. Water is so underrated. Okay. But... That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, shift C. Okay. Ooh, my game does not like me right now. It's very laggy. Shadow mages wield power from beyond, dealing moderate shadow damage. Ooh. Shadow mage attacks have a 10% chance to stun for 2 seconds. This cannot happen on the same enemy more than once every 5 seconds. That makes sense. For shadow mages? I sacrificed them. No. They're my minions. They depend on me. Wait, why does this like... Okay, wait. I need some corpses. What the heck? Gold. The enemies. Ooh. Wait, what the fuck? I can have both of them? What? I thought I had to pick which one I wanted. Wrong button. Now all of a sudden I have even more minions to deal with. What? Bro. Oh my goodness. Oh no, my shift button's stuck. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was annoying. Okay. What the actual heck? How did I, No, I need to remember where this was. How did I upgrade the amount of freaking skeletons I could have? Or where? Because that wasn't in my talent trees, was it? Wasn't that somewhere else? I'm actually having a brain fart right now. I don't remember. Guys, defend me. Well, at least you're defending me. They're doing a good job of that. Holy crap. What the actual... I will just play the game for me. Take middle notes and skill tree. I can't remember either. That's why I was like, I swear there was... It was somewhere, but I don't remember. There's nothing to do with these. Nothing to do with that. Because I did increase... I have one more skeleton. But it doesn't make any sense. Because I remember upgrading to having 4 of my burly dudes. Oh shit. Oh yeah, you can release an additional skirmisher warrior. That's what it was. That's what it was. Oh, they all died now. Come back, guys. Please. Alright, my army's back. My OP army. Sit up. I'm not gonna do any fighting. See how long it's gonna take my dudes to kill everything for me. I'm OP. I have a ghost army. I'm like Aragon. Shit, I need to survive though. Get him. Get that one too. Oops. Okay, I'll help a little bit. Oh, they're starting to die now. That's okay. We can raise more. This is actually silly. I just can't believe that I have both of these freaking minions out at the same time. I died by 3rd death. Oh no, Nils! What killed you this time? I'm sorry to hear that. It's a dangerous world out here. Everything's out to get us, but... Tab W. Aha! What? Oh, not bad. I'm being attacked? No. My things are attacking something for me. Soon, 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 soon. We're gonna buff more basic abilities. No, not that one. I take it back. You died because you were being overconfident, Nils. Did you pull too much stuff? Look, I have an army of mages and burly dudes following me. You believe this? Me game lag? Yeah. There are some parts that are laggy. For me. Where are my hidden gems? It's very cold here. And frosty. Look at that. Okay, we got something going on over here. Kill these last ones and then we go. What? Where the heck did these come from? Apprentices want. I'm no apprentice. Okay, what are we doing? Oh no, it's this again.
I lack the required essence. I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god! He's immune so fast! What the heck? Woohoo! Oh my goodness. Get him! I don't think I'm strong enough for this. I don't have minions. I got him! Did I not get him? What? Oh my god. Okay, he turned into another beastie boy. Shit. Aha! Minions! Minions! Save me! Is more people are playing today? Yeah, exactly. It's Saturday. I was gonna say, it's Saturday. It's beautiful weather outside. Anyone cares about that, but yeah. It's actually really nice outside. I wonder how warm it is, but I can see the sun. It's very in my face. It's very there. It's a beautiful weather. Beautiful weather to play Diablo. Stay inside, avoid the sunburn. Is it 19? Yeah, that's not too warm. We can be inside, it's fine. Ah, no good loot? So disappointing. You just hit level 30! Congratulations! Oh, there was my loot. I thought so. I was like, where's my stuff? Give me that. Give me that. Now we're talking. And you got some gems. You got 20 degrees. You know what? Like, the weather has been so freaking annoying lately, to be completely honest. It's like, I never know what jacket to wear when I go out. It's so it's really annoying. Because usually, like, if it's sun, it's warm in the sun, and I don't need a jacket or anything thick. But then in the shade, it's cold and it's windy, and then I'm freezing. It's like the weather's just like a schizo all over the place. It's so annoying. In Sweden, we don't get high heats until end of June. No, but that's the thing though. Like in May, we had a week of like I was out in like a top, like sleeveless. It was like 25 degrees for like a week here. It was so nice. And then the closer we got to June, the worse the weather became. I was like, oh my god. Classic. Classic. Wear a summer jacket, merino wool blazer. That's exactly the type of stuff I have in my wardrobe. Pro tip right there. Ooh, what are these guys? Whoa, those guys hurt. Holy moly. Jesus. They are eating my dudes. Actually insane. My dudes are being eaten alive. What the heck? Okay. Shit. What the freak? Freaking get him! Woo. Helvete. Uh-oh.
I have no potions.
Uh-oh. Shit.
I do not have any potions.
Yo, any corpses? This is bullshit. This is actually bullshit. Oh, we were so close. Oh my god! Why does everything do so much damage here? What helvete? No! Oh my god. I died. Oh man, I didn't make it very far without dying. Whoa, those dudes hurt. What the heck? I did not think that was happening. Whoa. I died. Yes. I did. I heard my first owie. I had my first owie. Oh. Oh man, I'm so disappointed in myself. Wasn't supposed to go down like that. I got overconfident. I got cocky. I did that thing one-shot me. Oh my goodness. You gave me a valuable tip. Go world tier 1, not 2. 20% extra HP for mobs that take 50 to 100% longer to kill. Not worth it. Well, it depends on what kind of experience you're going for. I don't want it to be like super easy either, because like what's the point? I like it being a little bit harder. Well, that happened. No one saw it. No one saw that. Yoo-hoo! Ooh, that has some gold over there though. Did I miss that? Only if I had bigger healing potions. Really. Oh, I can't believe I got owned by those guys. I want to go back and get them. They probably owned me again. Oh well. Uh-oh. Oh, we did a slidey there. You're finally moving on to the main story now. Took you long enough, didn't it? Oh, there's something going on up here. Maybe I should kill some stuff and acquire some bodies. Hello. I require my army. Thank you. There we go. Back at full strength. Okay, team, let's go. Let's do it. Oh yeah, sorry about that. That's my bot. What were you trying to show me? Or show us? Show someone? Play all enemies. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I can do that if everyone just chills. Holy crap! Ah!
I need more time.
I was stuck. I couldn't move. I did not mean to press that. Holy heck! Wait, what is going on all of a sudden? Why am I getting owned by everything? Yowzers. Val likes it harder? Wow, that title. What the fuck? What could I possibly say that warranted like... Did I actually say that? That exact... We're talking about a game. We're talking about difficulty in game modes. Come on. Give me a break. Seriously. I should be able to say both those things. That Mauler has got a humongous axe. That's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Guys, move with me.
Ready yet.
Oh my god. No, don't go that way. Don't go that. Oh, fucker. This is not the way I wanted to go. Stop it. You guys are ruining everything. Come here. Follow me. Guys. Give me my loot. Wait. Well, we actually have to kill all of them. Okay, we have to kill this big guy as well. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's stinky. It's very stinky over there. Okay, then. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Get him. The corpse explosions are pretty satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm seeing tentacle monsters, but it's probably not. Wait, no, jump, dude, jump. Help Mello! Against this OP ice mauler. Need more points. Did I throw a blood lance? No. When am I getting my new stuff? Oh, next points. No. Let's upgrade that. Okay. Okay. I get to pick some fun things soon. I have no idea if this is fun or not. Veins for an outburst out of a corpse, pulling in enemies, stunning them for 3 seconds. Ooh, we like CC actually. Corpse corruption. Haha, CC. So funny. I know. Consume all your S's to conjure a spirit of bone that seeks enemies. Upon reaching an enemy, explodes, dealing damage, and all surrounding enemies. Yaha. Or I can take some little trees. Damaging enemies with darkness skills increase movement speed? That's nice. When you damage... Oh, I don't know which build to go. Should it be Hello Darkness, my old friend? Or what? So exciting. I want to jump down. Where's my loot? Where's my loot? Ah, there we go.
My bags are full.
Oh no, my bags are full. Oh no. I got new skirts. Skirts are always good. Okay, what's the cheapest thing in my bags? 178 gold. Get rid of it. I want that instead. I don't know why, but I can sell it for more anyway. Shit. Look at how much gold you actually get in this game. Like how fast it scales up. Alright, we got the loot. First Explode is just awesome. It was even more awesome in D3 when you could just spam it. I feel like I'm spamming. You know, I always found this is weird in Diablo 3 as well. It's like, knock the corpse over. There is a chance that you can get legendary or some other cool loots from there. Okay, get me out of here. Oh my goodness. I only got like 1,000,000 gold and I'm level 44. Only and only. You'll have lots of gold in no time, for sure. Oi, 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 oi. Good damage. Level 50 now, upgraded some gear. Time to go for capstone dungeon again and get there. Oh, you did it once and did you failed, Alpha? Did you fail? Grants items on use. What? Oh shit. Okay. It's always a loot box. Oh my god, they put loot boxes in this game. I was like, what's that? Last boss is second level hurts. Oh, did you get an AoE? Did you get an AoE, Alpha? Okay, I think it's time to head back to town and empty my bags a little bit. We go this way? Yeah. Let's do. And what are all the symbols? Oh, all the vendors I can find. Right. Okay, now I'm just eating cheese doodles instead of proper food. But there's like nothing that I don't know. Like I think about food and I just like I don't feel like eating anything. Like anything specific anyway. Nothing's like appealing to me. I think about food, I'm just like, I'm not hungry. Not that hungry. Snackies in all glory, but even like good food. Like if someone put a pizza in front of me right now, I'm not sure I would eat that much of it. Maybe just a few bites. Okay. And I still have a few of these things. I need some gold, okay. We can salvage everything that's on the cheap side. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, but that's true. It unlocks a new look upon salvage. Because if I salvage the stuff, I unlock the appearance. But if I sell it, I don't. I don't know. That doesn't even make sense, man. I think.
I cannot do that here.
Alright, but your friend I haven't seen for a long time is in town. Oh, that's nice. Don't get too rowdies on it. I'm joking. I hope you have a lovely time. And I'll catch you later. Enjoy. Yes. Yeah. I know. But they're also really expensive. I could get so much gold. Fine. Whoa. It's only these ones, I think. Yeah. Rare trash? Wow, did I really just get the rare trash talent? Talent? I mean, title. Wow. Actually, I got a lot of new titles since last I looked, apparently. Blue. Hasty. Magic. Rare. Withering potential. Casualty. Oh no. Rubbish? Trash? Wow. Wow. Not even nice. How about magic trash? Or lethal trash? Magic trash. GG. Valeria, the magic trash. How sad is that?
You need a proper weapon.
How sad is that?
Arms? Anything else?
Really? Oh. I can even toggle it right here. I don't even have to go to my freaking mirror. Wow. That's not bad, actually. I like these, I like. Me like you. Look at you stealing my title. No way. Do you have the same? Do you have magic trash? I just thought it was the best combination. Minds think alike. What can I say? Nope. Dash. Here we go. I don't actually think I have any sockets in any of these. I cannot put gems in anything. Your season trash. Oh my goodness. Well, at least then you smell okay? Or I mean, mine trash will just attack you because it's magic. But you can lure him in with sense of good seasoning or something. Hello, Bernanigans. Yo, how's it going? Nice to see you again. I hope you're well. You're, oh, I got cheese doodles stuff all over. You've, joined in the adventures of D4, have you not? Ah. Oh, this crown, man. This crown! Like so poker. Okay, what do I want to look like? Oh, and I love the upgrade to the whole, like, transmog system as well. I feel like it's a little bit cold where we are. I should be wearing some warmer stuff. Some warmer stuff, she says. I haven't really put anything warmer, but oh well. Booties? Let's wait till I look badass. No, I just look like a seasoned traveler. I like that sword better. This looks like an elven sword. Oh, I just wish I could change the color on this one. I feel like I have to be red to match, but I don't, I guess. With this one? No. No. Use the crown. Crown best. Actually, I want to go purple. This thing is missing. When we go purple, we go another. Wait a second. What? Stop zooming in on my boobies. Oh, there we go. Okay. Nope, that is gold. Yep, it's gold. Oh, glad to hear you're doing well, Bernanigans. What class are you playing in Diablo? Banini? Banini? Really? There's no booba. I mean, honestly, there's like no... At least my Crusader had some booba. Game reveals your true intention. No, but like, it's like, I want to zoom up on something else, and it just zooms up there, and I'm just like, ugh. Please. Please, no. I need to find a coloration that works better. Oh, no, not that. Okay, this is actually kind of cool. I don't know, I feel like being blue for a while. Be blue. Everyone calls you Panini in Ev's community. Why do I feel like everyone's been so like such a banana track recently? And that was close enough, even if it's not supposed to be that. Have you messing around with Barbarian and Rogue? I leveled a Rogue during beta because I used to main Demon Hunter in Diablo 3, and I found out that you could play like ranged Rogue, which is exactly what Demon Hunter was. Some of the same abilities and everything. But now I picked a Necromancer because I've never ever played Necro because I didn't buy like the DLC. Actually, maybe we should TP back. Wait, how do I TP back? It says you'll lose your back teleport if you leave town, but then how do I actually... Oh, is that my TP? I have to go back? I actually have to go back to the portal. But then, yeah, I'm now having second regrets after watching so many people play Sorcerer. Now I'm like, we could be like laser pew pew. Because that's also fun. I dabbled in it a little bit in D3. Okay, where am I now? This is where I was before, right? Yeah, it is. Is this the same event? Yeah, there's someone's boots here. Oh my goodness. Woohoo! I think some classes have some abilities that might be like a little bit more satisfying than others. Look at me. I'm glowing. Glowing. Okay, I'm actually gonna make my way over here and see what's going on. Oh, not the goat! Oh, I'm so sorry, goat. Or if it was a stag. Not really sure. It is a corpse now. Always trying to leave wild animals out of this. It's not their fault. Yo, guys, what are you doing over there? Oh, going off and attacking random dudes. Oh, more gold for me, I guess. Well, hello. Da 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 da. Shadow resistance? Bro, we need cold resistance here. I'm in the snow. I know that's not what it does, but... What about compared to the other ring, though? Let me pretend that's better. Like, is it my eyes that's glowing? Because it's glowing in the direction that I'm facing. My eyes are just this shiny and sparkly. Hell yeah. My dudes are always faster than me. An instant magic teleportation. There's a lot of snow. We are very deep in snow right now. Ooh. Never look gift horse in the mouth. Free loot is free loot. Oh, hell no. It was a trap. Got ambushed. And I still won though. Alright. Let's get to the next part of our story. If these guys will leave me alone. Oh no. Oh no! No, 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 this is not the same thing we were last time. Åh helvete. That's the same 3 dudes I died to last time. They hurt so much. Holy crap. I mean, I know because they're level 21, but they hurt. Ah, no! Why, Val? Why? I need to be able to sneak past them without dying. It's just so bad. Why do I even go that way? This is very sad. I will not engage. I will sneak past. I really want to get him though. I'll get them one day, don't worry. I feel very alone now. I have no skellies. I need to slay things. I need skellies. Hello. Or I guess we can just
State your business.
Oh.
Reverend Mother Prava expects
Hi,
me.
dude. Let me
Open
in,
the
please. Oh, thank God they let me in. Hey, Vigo's back. What's up, dude?
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too.
This game is
Brothers.
definitely a Lost Ark clone.
Sisters.
Everyone knows
I
Lost
hope
Ark came
you
before
find peace
Diablo,
in
for
these
sure.
flames.
Vigo,
This game is better.
what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe.
I did really like combat
It's looking bad.
in Lost Ark, though.
My ass is
It
on
was
the
so
line.
satisfying just turning into a
Might not
demon
have
and
a
just
job when
smacking
she's done
everyone.
with me.
I felt very powerful.
Hey,
Everything else was bad,
you're
though.
here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Maybe they appreciate that I don't have a bunch of skeletons in their town. Oh, I don't go that way.
Not many could bear your sins.
The many could bear your sins. My sins! Bro, I've been saving people.
This is no mere armor. This is a holy vessel of the highest craftsmanship. It may uplift the repentant sinner directly to the light. Can armor do that?
Are these guys fanatics? Looks too large to move. How?
Faith rather than flesh moves this suit, though how is only known to a privileged few. The practice has been long abandoned. Something big is coming. Holy war. Mark my words. She wouldn't have asked me to prepare a relic like this otherwise.
Is your game lagging as well a little bit, Nils? Yeah. Oops. I've noticed some laggies today as well. A lot of people are playing it.
Hold.
Hold?
She's expecting
Let me
us.
through. I'm an important visitor.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Good luck.
I love how he just went from that side to let me in.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
What? I see your war table here. We're playing chess?
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake.
I don't lack
this
faith. I
war
believe in myself.
Is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then,
It's like every
we have
one
our
of my
parts to
friends
play.
list is in freaking
Make a
Diablo as
pilgrimage
well.
to the Alabaster Monastery.
Not everyone, but very
Cleanse
many.
your spirit. Then we may
Very many
discuss
for
a
sure.
blessing.
Might as well
Haldium.
make myself useful.
Hope it's making
Combat
the table.
ruins, south of here.
Whoa! I broke my character! My character doesn't know which way to position herself. Bro, no hands. What the heck? I broke the game. Oh my god. Oh. What the heck? Can I replicate that?
I
No
cannot
way.
do that here.
I must have hit one heck of a weird sweet point for that to happen. I have no idea how I did that. I can't do it again. I can't do it again anyway. I tried. I tried. I could be the lookout. Don't know how useful I'll be about my skelly mages though. Need to go get my skelly mages. I feel naked. It's like my perk. I'm a necromancer. I need my bag of bones following me around. What the heck? Thanks for nothing, guys. Now I'm probably gonna get ambushed. It's dark and scary and alone out here. What? Hey, give me that loot. Oh no! Oh, did I just get? Did I just decapitate that guy? Oh my god, that was his head. Oh, this game is so gruesome. I can't believe that. I just sliced. I just sliced. Yes, that would be great. I want to go into the hideout. But I want some freaking minions. It's as dead as a... Whoa. Hey, well, speaking of minions. Holy heck. There we go. I'm ready. Come at me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on, my dudes. Let's go, seller. Lightning-based sorceress kit. Oh, okay. My cutscene was too fast. They're my loading screen. Speaking of sorcerers, though. The game, man. The game is telling me. The game is telling me. Today I learned one bat contains a whole human skeleton. Oh, it was many bats. Okay, it was many bats. But yeah, I can understand how that might be a little bit sus to people that are not trained in the art of necromancy. What? There's not even any mead? That was it? Ah, I thought so. Yes! Give me my loot. It's hard earned. I'm like the Witcher. I can do the good stuff, but you gotta pay me. You gotta pay me to do it. Oh. No good upgrades though. It was many bats. Many bats were used to form my skelly dudes. I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe. Maybe not. Level 20! Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. The laggy. Level 20, I can upgrade my potions again. More powerful potions. Oh no, Corsair lady just told me my battery was low. Scared the heck out of me. Hello, Big O. Oh.
There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul. Beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you. Prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind
I
of
always
thing
have
is
many
a
regrets.
lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, alright? I'll find you at the end.
Nom 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 nom. I just like smacking everything. I want to smack. Oh, it wants me to go down there. Whoops. I'm not going here. Turn back, skelly dudes. Not regret anything, not even a single letter. Well, you should. You should. Learn to spell. That's your regret. That was really bad, Juma. It was so bad. It was literally so bad. What? They want for me. No, I'm going the wrong way. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so dark. Okay, I take it. I'm sorry, Kuruma. I take it back. It's always wonderful with your unique inputs in chat. Of course. Oh, oh. What? There are footprints. Let me go. Oh, I can't. I'm not allowed to go up this way. I have to go around the other way. Okay. That guy had gold on him. Like this. This is just like, you know what's wrong with this game? This. That's just messed up. Oh my goodness. Unique is definitely a way to describe it. I'm using the good words, okay? I'm using the good words.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith.
Path to redemption is us. Hello, Ivanad. Welcome back. How's it going? Anyway. I look like a necromancer from Diablo. That's what this is. Pennywise? Nee. Uh-oh. This idol has cursed me. I can see less. I'm soggier. Is it draining my HP too? This is terrifying. Oh, I'm so sluggish. Oh my goodness. Someone come take this from me. I don't want it. Oops. But I want to loot those berries, though. My freaking goodness. Here we go. I see my my salvation. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the heck did this come from? I don't have time for this. This is so rude. Oh my goodness, can you believe this? Did I have to deal with? Holy moly. Oh my gold though. Shit. Okay, now let's go gift this in. Yes. Yes, take this. I don't want it. Yeah, welcome back from your nap, Filthy. Do you feel revived, rejuvenated, refreshed? Ready to play this game, but I don't want to break from policy of no pre-order. I'll wait to see all problems and how endgame is before I spend the 70 to 80 euros on it. I mean, I guess that's fair. I don't know about problems though. I don't think there's been many problems with the game, like in terms of like it's not, you know, it's not like a remaster. Just a certain remaster that ended in chaos. I mean, this is like, this is it. Like, this is the game. It's not gonna get better in terms of like, of course it can always get tweaked and stuff, but it's not like beta anymore, you know? This is the done deal. Oh, read from the tablet.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony
I don't
of the
like
flesh
pain or
is
agony.
the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any
Sugaron, hello. Welcome back. How are you? It's so nice to see you again. You've been up to? Was it traveling? Oh no, it wants me to take the idol? Oh. Again? This is just pain. You've been napping. You've been napping since we last saw you. That's one heck of a nap. Really impressive. Wow. I applaud that nap. Come on, Skelly Mages. Follow me. No dilly-dally. We just get to the next shrine. There's no tuning or patch on the 6th. Oh, you mean with the release of the game? Yeah, exactly. This is like this is it. But I understand people not wanting to spend extra money on the 4-day early release. Oh no, like I'm totally behind anyone that's like waiting until like until the 6th. I don't think I would have paid to get early access. I would have just bought the standard edition, I think. No. No. I'm about to get owned. Oh, thank God for that level up. Holy moly. Holy moly. Take it. They're gonna make me do this a few times, aren't they?
Towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility.
I am tiny
Accept
compared to
your
everyone
place
else. Yes.
in worship to the Father, for he has shown us the way.
Okay, now bring it to the next altar, which is over there. Okay, how many altars are there? This is scary when I run into mobs when I'm wearing this. An idol. I can't see stuff properly. Hope you guys don't feel judged. In the fields of judgment. My goodness. Oh. Melting elites like butter me likey. That's nice. Oh my god, I just got ambushed. Okay, I think we won. My dudes are melting like butter. Uh-oh. I hear bad things. Easy. Corpse explosions. Save the day. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a cliff. That was a dead end. Yeah. Don't kill the goat. Don't kill the goats. There's lots of goats here. They don't deserve to go down. Oh my god.
Not ready yet.
Oh my goodness. Oh, they hurt so much. Insane, actually. Holy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Get stun me after you're dead. This is rude. Rude. See, oh, not the goat. Who killed the goat? Which one of you killed the goat? Leave the goats alone.
Pilgrim, look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light and remember.
Nope, there's another shrine. Let's go. Well, first I gotta spend some pointies. Now I gotta pick which one to take. Oh. We take corpse tendrils. No, I don't want to take bone spirit. While below 50% HP, you receive 10% more healing from all sources. See, that sounds like something Val could use. kind of want to try this one. Oh. Now I completely forgot which button it was I wanted to use. Oh well. There's a shortcut for this. I don't remember what it is. Oh my god, they look almost exactly the same. I'm trying corpse tendril. Ah, that's disgusting. Why can't they just look like butterflies? Oh, we'll give that a try. Oh. It's not syncing me anymore. Holy shit, scared the shit out of me. Uh oh. Oh, I got distracted. Seriously, dudes? Nils, fuck you. Why are you doing this? What have I done to deserve the duck? Oh no. What is that? Oh. They did little cinematic entry things. It's gonna stay like this until I press cancel, isn't it? I guess so. I remember Murloc Mondays. It's not Monday today though. We just had a Murloc Monday kind of semi-recently. Hello. What did you send me? Oh my god, I've never seen so many toppings on a pizza before. This looks awesome. I will watch it later, Nils. Calm down.
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. I just... Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Prava?
I will, soon.
He's doing the gamba.
But enough about that.
Oh, good.
You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
I don't know if I want to do this. You have 500 grams of bacon, 275 kebab, and 1.3 kilos of cheese. This is the amount of toppings that Carlos put on his pizza. It's like a regular size, like make it yourself pizza. This is actually insane. The amount of toppings. Hello, Michael. Happy Saturday. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Dun, dun, dun. This is it. This is where it's going down. Climb the stairs of the halls of ascension.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small.
Kneel before him.
Small.
We don't like him. Wasn't Inarius the guy that fell in love, got seduced by freaking Lilith?
No, no, no. It's not about kneeling. It's about wonder. Oh, the light itself, divinity itself, radiates from that room. Though my flesh is cold and numb, my spirit is warm with reverence. What can we do but kneel?
Goddamn fanatics, man.
And so he was, until the sweet poetry of the prophecy rang out. To divine its message, he pilgrimaged deep into Sanctuary's heart to meet... well, I shouldn't say.
Get some naughty times down with Lilith. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
It
Hello,
pains
Spell.
me to withhold the truth of his light, but I sense it.
Lonnie said
in
about his
you,
flash size used to be on pickup line for
so
G.
I shall tell you.
Hey,
He went
nothing
to speak
said
with
in
the
Diablo
first
should
of
be
his
a pickup
children,
line.
Rathma, the prophecy's true author.
Trust
He
me.
emerged armed with sacred
Just trust me on this one.
conviction. A holy battle at the center of the prophecy, to be won by his blade. He has meditated here for years and years ever since, readying to meet fate head on.
I feel like my dialogue volume is so much lower compared to everything else. I feel like I've done this due diligence here. I'm like, how low do we go?
How do you know the warmth of the sun, the love of your mother, the beauty of a song? His presence is infectious. It takes hold in the soul.
This guy's in love with Nereus.
Void
Hello, demons. Happy Saturday. How are you?
well. The pious fill their cups with prayer. Mine overflows with his light. So near, so pure. I am changed. I am nothing. I am better. Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, you sound like kind of cray-cray, dude. Oops. I used to tell women, will you be with my Diablo? Then I get pepper sprayed. But like, that's a nice thing to say. People don't understand the context. Val, leave the fanatic alone. He's, oh. And we're leaving him alone. We're heading up. We're going up. Now, how many freaking statues did they put of this guy here? Oh my goodness. Cast down from the heavens, but prophesies to return. Our father, Nereus, will ascend to the heavens, and on his wings we will be redeemed. Well, I heard that he kind of teamed up with someone else. It's very sus. I don't think so. I'm doing well, thank you, demons. Enjoying my weekend. Full of gaming. Did Diablo yesterday. I've done some Diablo now. Gonna do some Guild Wars in a bit. Lots of games. Do some Red Dead tomorrow. Some more Diablo. Diablo, Diablo, Diablo. Ooh.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
He doesn't want me to go after his bae. Yo, he's got handsome feet, not gonna lie. I like that everything out of that cinematic, that's what you got, Spell. Out of everything, you're just like, yo, nice feet. It's like, all right. Well done, my dudes. Well done. Okay, so he didn't want me to help me go after Lilith because, like, what? He has a special place in his heart. Oh, gaslight me? Because like, that's not gaslighting. What the heck? You can like tootsies as much as you want. Little tootsies. Oh no, that was the wrong way. There was nothing fun here. Oh, 20 gold. Worth it. 40k now. Get in there. Slowly. Slowly, but surely. Oh. Oh, it's a little laggy. Wait. What? I just obliterated someone's cookware. What are you trying to say? Very confused. Ooh, look. Ah! Why is it always the bats? My goodness.
I need more time.
Wasn't even any real loot in there. I got bamboozled. Again. I have no idea. You're just making up random things to say now. Oh. Oh no, I could go that way. Oops, my bad. I'll go. Bats are better than spiders. Yeah, but I see a chest and I'm like, ooh, a looties. But then I get ambushed by a bunch of bats instead. I'm like, oh man. But I was getting free loot. Spiders can heck off. Spiders in this game are so gruesome as well. They're so icky. Just like, nope. Big nope. Oh, there's something happening over here. They need my help. Oh. Here we go. Destroy the enemy structures. I can do that. The heck is that? Actually disgusting. There's blood everywhere. Woes. Ah! Yeah, look at it. It's all icky and squishy and icky. Did I mention squishy? Oh, the stun, man, the stun. Galoopy and gooey. Google. One. Oh, the stairs. The stairs. Come on, dudes. Hola. kind of forgot how absolutely vile these games are. Hey. They have some absolutely beautiful parts. And yeah, then there's some parts that are very gruesome. There's both. Woohoo! Ah, sword. Hello. Thunder Dancer. Uh-oh. Sounds completely frightening. He gives loot though. He's a good boy. Fur-lined robes. Oh, yes, upgrades. What does it look like? What? Oh, there we go. Huh. That was kind of cool. Looks like I got some plate armor. And a sword that gives more poke. Ooh, more crit. And... more damage to stun enemies. And I can stun enemies now. It's all good. Oh wait, that was the wrong ring I was looking at. Never mind. It's fine. Damage to slowed enemies. I can slow enemies as well. Upgrades are always nice. Upgrades are always nice. It's fun when you get to like end game. When you actually start getting gear that looks like super cool as well. And you just take out your character. That's the fun part. And that's not just the fun part, but one of the fun parts. I like looking cool. I like slaying in fashion, okay? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Ah, these things just melting. Me gold.
Are not ready yet.
Oh no, my mages are splitting up. Oh, not the goat! Yes, we didn't get the goat. Goat is safe. Goat is running away. Run faster. Oh my god, they're splitting up. Look at these smart boys. The tactics. Right, let's see what the Reverend Mother has to say about my encounter with Daenerys. That was different.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness. Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside. Out of the cold.
Oh, thank you. I was gonna say it's cold out here. She's not very fast at walking. Okay. Nari has refused to bless me.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption.
Still got a
and
blessing.
sin.
Wasn't from Anarius though.
Our victory is prophesied in the heavens. From
What's
the
the
Father's
prophecy?
voice to my ears, a spear of light piercing hatred's heart. First Lilith, then the Prime.
No, prime evils.
He will deliver us from the eternal conflict.
He? Ah. I must save you all.
Penitence. In the heavens' eyes, creating humanity was a sin. They cast him down. Now he seeks redemption and the chance to go home. has prophesied, slaying Lilith is that chance. When he ascends, so shall we all.
I don't know if I would believe in that. I don't think they're taking us with them
Vigo
to heaven.
and I had a good conversation when he returned. He will do his penance. Trust that he is in good hands.
It was just a bit of gamba and stuff. Leave Vigo alone. Speak with Narelle on the path of the firstborn. That sounds... This is a toddler. A toddler was born and carved out the first path. Shoot, where are we going? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna TP down here maybe. Wonder if I should order some food at some point. It's like the smart thing to do. Maybe. They have good things. Oh, why is it so expensive? Holy craperinos. Oh, did you guys know it was International Donut Day yesterday? I completely missed it. I saw it today. I never had any donuts. I didn't buy any donuts. I was not aware that it was International Donut Day yesterday. I love donuts. I missed out, man. Stop talking. What? Epic! Can I not talk about food a single time? What is this killer diet you were on? Oh. It was International Donut Day yesterday. That's what happened. And Epic's upset because I keep talking about food. Wait. What is expensive? Oh, I was just mumbling out loud to what I'm gonna do about foodies later.
Not while I'm in town.
You can eat sugar-free stuff, Akuo. There's plenty of that. There's sugar-free ice cream. There's sugar-free candy. Does that not work for you? Or... I hope this thing is like... Oh shit. There we go. This is a cool chess piece.
Not while I'm in town.
I kind of like it. It doesn't match anything else that I'm really wearing, but it's cool. It's very, very cool. Alright. Let's go see what she's got to say about this Black Lake situation. Rats! Rat, man, we can't slice and dice the rats. Pity. Ooh, okay there. Just one heck of an ambush. I just want to go see my friends. Well, actually, we might not be friends. I'm just trying to prevent her from yeeting herself into bad situations, which she's done repeatedly. See, this is why you always poof a corpse. You never know who's legendary inside. Your free stuff works, but still annoying. Can't eat a lot of stuff. Fair enough. Just have to stock up on like the celery or something. No, but I am sorry that it is like that for you. That's also why I said that I need to eat good stuff, and so I don't eat like a bunch of bad stuff. Like that's what I meant. Get him. Get everything. Loot it all. Huh? That guy didn't even bother checking. Oh god. Yes, strangers in the camp. I'm gonna save you all. Be nice to me. We can at least pretend I'm gonna save them all. I'm just gonna trash some of your stuff. I'm stealing your gold. Ooh. And then there's like no more bad guys. Oh, here we go. Det var inte så mycket. Go back. All right. What's up, Missy? I feel like every tooltip I've gotten has been a sorceress one. I'm like, okay, yeah, I get it.
I'll explain on the way.
What? You're not telling me the plan now? I have to come with her to find out what her plan is? Yeah. That's a big boy. Oh, minions! I like stuns. Stuns are very nice. Yeah, haha! Take that! Level 18. Unlocked new skill to mage type. Hold. Oh. Hold mage's attack will chill enemies, eventually freezing them in their tracks. Each time your cold mages damage enemies with their primary attack, you gain 2 essence. Enemies who are frozen or damaged while frozen by your cold mage's primary attacks made vulnerable. Or we can sacrifice them. We don't want to sacrifice them. Okay. But, I don't know. Gain essence or make him vulnerable. These guys have a chance to stun him. I kind of like my shadow mages. I like stuns. I like hard CC. Lilith showed me the ugly truth of our cosmos, the eternal conflict. Angels and demons have battled over control of all creation for all time. To what end? I asked. She simply laughed. Lilith's cray-cray. Do not trust. Do not trust. Ooh. Lilith.
Rothma's description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
I really don't think we should be trying to talk to her mother again, but okay. So what happened last time we talked to her mother? Like, I'm just saying. Oops, wrong way. All the light coming from outside is messing with this. How sweet this tastes. Lilith asked me to aid in a ritual, sacrifice a priest from the escort. He had no fight. He just prayed as we made his blood useful. Forgive my hand, I'm still shaking. Power dances along my bones. I walk the path of our maker now. Dun dun dun. You've done this part of the campaign. How much of this is brand new to you right now? You mean like how much was I not paying attention in the beta? Like, is that what you mean? I wasn't really paying that much attention in the beta. I know like the main stuff that happened in the beta, but I was trying like not to go into like all the details. I don't remember how much we actually did though. I don't remember how far we got. I don't really know what I think about corpse tendrils. My room is so warm from Diablo. Oh, I need to open the balcony door soon and get some air in here. Mine is also. A specter of you charges forward and attacks with its scythe and then returns to attacks again. Actually, that might be quite nice. I'm gonna create that for now. Blood wave. I want a blood wave. I don't actually know what I want for my ultimate, but okay, I can get a blood wave. Under a tidal weight of blood that deals damage and knocks back. Call forth the deep buried dead. Volatile skeletons emerge every 7 seconds and then explode around enemies. The army of the dead. Bone storm. A swirling storm of bones appears around you and your golem, dealing damage to surrounding enemies over 10 seconds. Man, they all sound good. I want all of them. Did we do all of Act 1? Yeah, I really don't remember. All of it. Certain parts. Wave of blood, the best one.
The breeze coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it?
I remember
Let's
getting
hurry.
owned a few times. I remember this being a really bad idea.
Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Nere, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key.
It's always blood with these people. Sorry, I meant tomato sauce.
Nere, you were so loved.
Aww. Yeah. Fun to go through that again. It's like her mama died all over again. Real nice.
The way is open. We have to go.
I got a lot of tomatoes in this game. A lot of tomatoes.
Is even still
A lot
here?
of broken shipments.
It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rosma. Find him. Learn why.
Making me do all the dirty work again. I get it. Get it.
All right.
You go.
How strange. Somehow this place feels like home.
Whoops. What'd I do? Wrong clicky. Wrong clicky. Ah, that's disgusting. What's going on over here? Eek. It went from looking cool to now, and now it's all icky and squidgy. Look at this. It's disgusting. Gross. These tendrils.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though you come too late, just as Lilith did before you.
Okay, this is absolutely freaking disgusting. These like tentacle, tendril leg things.
Who arrived here first.
Where's that?
Unfolded as my visions foretold.
Filthy! Nay. What have we said about doing things like that?
Towards the prophecy's end.
We like every section here. We like the Alliance as well. How dare you? But these legs are so disgusting. I actually think this gonna give me nightmares. What? That's so gross. That's actually so gross. Go back in the rock. Gotta be nice to everyone, Filthy. It's so gross. Alpha! This is just shit, sir. Oh my god, Yin. Yes. Except for those tentacles are fine. These aren't tentacles. Look, they're literally like freaking spider legs. It's disgusting.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions. And so I went to visit him. My and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
Alright, let's talk about this prophecy. Oh.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
Get her rose. This is so disgusting, all of this. Ugh. It's like roots of guts. It's like entrails forming roots. Oh. Oh, let's not go that way. I go this way now? Funny to see that I'm reacting exactly the same way as in beta, which is hilarious because I don't even remember like being here. I really don't. I probably made some offhand comment at the time about like how disgusting this place was. But I can't specifically remember being here. I just don't. Oh no, I missed. Are you cold, Nils? It's not that cold today, is it? Oh, which way? Which way? It's very windy in your room. Close the windows then, you silly. Shouldn't be that windy.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart in hell.
Maybe Inarius was a savior. Or a savior. If you keep the windows closed, it's gonna be too warm. If you open them up, it's gonna be too cold. You must be able to adjust them so they're not like fully open. Just open like a wedge. You need to learn how to climate control your room better, Nils, by the sounds of it. Just have it open like a tiny crack, like just enough. Hello, Mav. Happy Saturday. What's up? How's the grind? Grind's going. I'm a level 18 necro. But I'm kind of wanting to dabble on a sorceress as well. I've been really tempted to swap over. Uh-oh. I need to find a tumor. Da, 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 da. There's a tumor somewhere. Did I miss it? Already killed that tumor. Did you finish baking the pizza, Carl? There are 1.3 kilos of insane cheese and meat and all those things. Ah, there's a tumor. That one was really far away though. Was that the tumor that I needed? Can I even go that way? Oh shit, bats. Bats! Bats! I need to go and see if it's that way. So you were gonna post it in the foodies channel so everyone can see your... So I can make everyone go in and look. And then to explain to me how there's so much toppings on it. Oh, I can't go this way still. Maybe I have to go around? I see some crunchy crusties there. Is it done though? It might be just me. I tend to like burn my pizza too much. It's just because I like really, really crunchy crusts. I don't even think it classifies as a pizza anymore. It's more like I don't know what to call it. It's like a pie. There's so much stuff on it. It's insane. I've never seen a pizza that heavy with that much stuff on. I'm sure it'll taste good though. Enjoy your meal, Carl.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Norris would discover what I'd done and come demanding the key.
Da, 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 da. And demanding the key. That's not good. Oh, this guy's got blood magic and lightning magic. He's OP. Holy crap. What? Get back here, dude. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Then we go this way. Now one last tumor. Come on. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. Jim, welcome back. Oh my goodness, you scared me. Hey, I'm playing a scary game right now. Be nice. Thank you very much for the biddies. I hope you're well. Good to see you again. Happy Saturday. Hello? Alright. All this tomato sauce everywhere. We did it. My ooh is strong. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Your ooh is strong indeed.
you stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
Sound like Winston from Overwatch.
And this prophecy
We're gorilling up in here.
just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of
No, it's Inorius. It's pissed.
like yourself.
Not nice at all. Let me through. Norius is he's grumpy.
Is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
Twitch baby.
Nibby! Hello! Thank you so much for the 9 months, Nibby. How are you doing? You can do exclamation mark baby if you want to know what kind of wow baby you're having. You, not me. No, my god, it's Nibby. Here we go again. Yes. Now we can go on the wall together. You can. You guys can pick your stickies. What stickies do you want? I have an assortment of animal stickies. I got polar bear, bird, panda, cat, pingu, squirrel. I got 2 doggos as well, but they're on the floor right now. Please don't pick them. He's Alpha's gonna pick it. Shit days feeling lurk up. I hope you're well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Congratulations on your shadow priest, baby. Thanks for lurking. Thank you for the resub. I'll let Alpha pick your sticky. I hope your day ends on a better foot than it started, or it is right now. Anyway. That's a candidate for Alpha. Well, I'll put you and Alpha on the wall beside each other. You might not be able to hug IRL, but I can make your stickies hug. Okay, that was like a lot dirtier than it was supposed to be. I hope the rest of your day is better, Nibby. We want good days here. But it's okay to not always have a good day. Dun dun dun. Okay, Alpha, so what stickies are we doing? You have to do the picking. Oh, the sunlight is going ham at me right now. Whew. Ah, healing well. Oh, lovely. I'm so glad I'm so agile and good at jumping.
Outsider,
whoa, whoa, this guy's evil.
death and mourning. How fitting it shall be your grave.
Woohoo!
I'm not ready yet.
All these blood puddles. Oh shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Protect me too, please. Thank you. I like being protected. Okay. Whoa, I was gonna say I'm safe here. No. He slaps down some puddles of tomato juice. Real nice. Don't worry, guys. I've done both of the wardens. I know how to dodge the moving walls. It's all good. Oh shit. Oh, no one saw that. Fine. Oh. More mages, please. I don't have enough mages. I need more corpses. There we go. Ah! This guy, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, please protect. I'll stand here. Hello, Dan. What's up? Are you playing Diablo as well? Pumperinoing. I definitely wouldn't say I'm pumping. I wish I was. Unfortunately, my mages are getting regally owned here. I need more mages. Oh man. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a lot of stuff happening here at the same time. I need my dudes. I don't have any dudes. Half my damage is gone. Can't believe this. More dudes, please. Like half of the stuff I'm doing is Necros running around trying to rest my freaking my skellies. Where are my skelly boys at? But I want to get the healing bubbles. The healing bubbles. The HP potions. Does it seem like a fun encounter for pets? My pets are getting smushed. Can you believe this? Being absolutely smushed. I wanted to play Necromancer because I've never played Necro before, and I've never actually played any class that has a bunch of pets. So yeah, this is new.
I need more time.
My main in D3 was a Demon Hunter. So this is just a little bit different. Just a little bit though. Oh shit. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Can't be up there.
I have no potions.
Shit. Shit. Whoa! 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 Serious, my dude? Come on. Get him. Get him. Where are all the potions? Oh my god. Where are all the corpses? Hello. Hello. Is this... Do I look like a joke to you? Oh my god. Give me that! Oh my god. That's way too intense. I got my first legendary. It's a dagger though. Okay. Mages, please. You guys are way too squishy. Why are you dying on me like this? I'm going sorceress instead. I can't be responsible for these skellies. I'm letting them down. Oh my goodness. I can't believe. I got a legendary. I deal 20. What? I deal 23%. I don't even know where I got 23 from. I deal 31% increased shadow damage to enemies afflicted by both Decrepify and Iron Maiden. Shit. Okay. Well, I have Decrepify. Don't have Iron Maiden though. Don't have an offhand on me right now. Unless this counts as an offhand. No, it does not. Cool. Cool, cool. 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 Yeah, I was like, what do I do now? No, I'm joking. Hi, dude. Oh, I thought I was gonna give him a hug. I'm like, seriously?
Vigo, who did this?
I don't remember this. I do not remember this from the beta.
The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Bernard's bribe.
I feel tricked.
Nerel.
I just sliced Vigo up.
Is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Oh my goodness.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for
Hello,
me?
Greens. Good to see you again. What's up?
Never have taken it. He's so dark. I have repented.
Oh my
you
goodness.
think I was too
What did we do, Chad? What did we do?
Not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
Oh, like there we go with the tomato sauce again as well. Hello, Hobbit. Welcome on in.
To prove your worth, friend.
How's it going? Oh, got another one. Wait, that's. I'm guessing I'm guaranteed to get this. When hit by not healthy, a magic bubble is summoned around me for 6 seconds. While standing in the bubble, players and move. Oh, hello. Well, I get thorns damage. Give me. I get new stuffs. Is that legendary not guaranteed? I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed because it came after the little cutscene. It's like 2 legendaries. Yeah, I'm just that good. Streamer privilege. Here we go. Let's go. All this writing. Look at all this. Look at all this spilled tomato juice. Like, why was he even carrying cans of tomato juice inside this armor? I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense, man. Doesn't make any sense. I almost teleported out of here. I was like, okay, we're done now. That was the big boy. We're not done.
Key to hell. I will not ask again.
So nice that you need a key to enter hell.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
Stop being such a salty boy in areas.
It's too quiet. Where is she?
When it's too quiet, you know something's up. It's like if I know the cats are awake and it gets too quiet all of a sudden.
Rathma?
Oh, he looks kind of toasty. Ooh. Them shadows.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen.
Somebody killed him.
Stolen.
She mad. Oh.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid.
I really don't want to get on Lilith's bad side. Like, I'm just saying.
Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Val. I got that something on my face. I know. It's Necromancer weekend. What can I say? I'm wondering if I'm smudging this. Okay. Probably need to touch it up. Gets smudged a lot around the creases of my eyes. Necromancer weekends. E4. What have you been up to since we last saw you? PC's dying a little, dropping some friends. This is game. I blame the game. Alright, let's go back and find our friend. Wait, can I not TP to her? This is a long way back. Okay. It's fine. And we'll go this way. Okay, that's really the wrong music for where we are. I know it is. We're in a dark place beneath the world. What? TP? And then go back in again? Wait, that means outside the map. Oh. She's not standing by the entrance. Oh, at the hotel. Okay, bolt. Okay. Never mind. I was like, I don't wanna TP out and then okay, fine, we'll TP out. How do I do this now again? Leap. Oh, this doesn't work. Why does this not work? When you're in a story instance, it doesn't work. Oh yeah, I guess we just go back. Whatever. We can TP to that waypoint. I currently have 7 plates of pizza in my fridge. I can understand that because the pizza was loaded. Yeah, Bass. I think, or like, I might be wrong. Oh, look, we got a barbarian tooltip that time. I might be wrong, but I think it won't let you TP to the exit of the dungeon if it's like an instance as in part of the campaign, because every time I've done it as part of the campaign it's been like never. But otherwise it's worked fine. But that's just a theory I've had. Okay, I need to really order some food. I need to eat something. I have food. Maybe I should just, it is 6 o'clock. Maybe I can sustain myself with the food that I have. I have meatballs and mashed potato in the fridge. But I thought I was gonna get something else because I was like, I'm gonna be hungry later this evening, but now it is evening. Should I maybe get something anyway? I have no snackos. Man, it's I'm facing some hard choices right now. I'm trying to think. Let's see here. Let's see here. Maybe we get a pasta? Pasta's good. When do I not like pasta? Okay. What about snacks? Like, what about snacks? I don't even want snacks. I'm being weird right now. Like, I don't want anything. What is wrong with me? The question is, do I leave the house tomorrow to go and buy, like, breakfast supplies? Because then I don't need to buy any dinner for tomorrow either. Or should I just buy everything now? I don't know. I'm having such a hard time. Holy crap. Thinking maybe I'll just survive with what I have in the house today. I'll fix new supplies tomorrow. I'll eat what I have. I got meatballs, mashed potato. I have some cheese and crackers. I'll survive. I'll be fine. Whatevs. But though if Carl could send me a slice of that pizza, that might be really rad. I'm just saying. Oh, you have to go to work today. Poopers. That's some big poopers. Okay. I want to see what she wants to tell me after our encounter. My encounter. But yeah, we're gonna do some Guild Wars this evening. I kind of want to make my sorceress, just so I can have her sitting there looking all cutesy at me. I don't know. I want to see. I want to go through character customization. Uh-oh. Found bats. Can't believe I just like killed Big O. I'm such a horrible person. I really am. Oh, them some legs. Them some legs. Can I be this OP all the time? I love that shrine. It's my favorite shrine. Behold the truth that lies within. But I'm not allowed to go anywhere. Or trees. Many trees. They're giant bats even. They're not normal bats, they're giant bats. Hello.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man.
He was. It's all very sad. It's all very sad business.
Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Naira.
I mean,
She came seeking the Haradrim of legend.
we can let Lilith go to hell and then stay there, right? Like, that doesn't matter.
But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone.
Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
Oh. Lilith, Lilith, Lilith. I still want to be in her side. She's still cool. Hello, Soul. Happy birthday. How are you doing? What are you doing coming in here on your special day? Yo, you got any plans? You got any cake? Like, what's up? Good morning. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Okay. I'm sorry, but that's what you're getting. I hope you have a lovely day. And whatever vibe you like spending your birthday. If it's just comfy or party or... Actually, knowing you, you're probably like, yeah, I'm actually cooking for like 10,000 people. Are you cooking for anyone today? No, I'm sure you'll have a lovely day, regardless of what you want to do. Even if it's just chilling. Oh, the game tricked me. I wasn't looking at the map. It looks like I can go in here, but I cannot. Are you playing Diablo? I don't know if I asked you this yesterday. Yesterday. Was it yesterday? Was I streaming yesterday? I was. I saw you yesterday. Do plans for today. I got a bunch of computer stuff, and then I'm going to Habati Grill for my birthday with my family. That sounds lovely. Nice and cozy. I hope you have a good time. Now I need to Google what Hibachi Grill is because I have no idea. Actually, wait. I think I do know what this is. Someone's mentioned this before, but I don't. Oh, is this some like Japanese style grill food place? Oh, I'm getting like a bazillion different pictures on Google, but either way, it's barbecued food. So good. I hope it's a great place if you haven't been there before. And if you have, well, then I guess you know. Yeah, huh? Was that the end of Act 1? Also, do I not even have to do these linearly? Linearly? Because I just realized, because these have been sitting in my journal. But I guess it would be kind of silly to go off and do Act 3 at first. No, we finished Act 1. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? And we're closer to unlocking this. I don't know if I like Corpse Tendril so much, to be completely honest. How do I... Oh shit, what did I do? I thought it was W. Not E. It's definitely not Q. It's not R. It's not T. U? I? No. P? No. How do I open my freaking quick... How do I open, like... this stuff? I thought it was W. S. Oh, I was so close. I thought I'd been pressing W the entire time. I've been pressing S. I can't believe this. Just shh. Beast. Guys, don't pay attention to them, please. Do not. I think I want Corpse Explosion instead. Guess who's home again? The bear is back. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Steven. It must feel amazing to not have to be at work anymore. How's you? How's you? Okay. Well, anyway, we go Corpse Explosion for now. I don't even know, like, I think I might want something different from Corpse Explosion, to be honest. Even if it's fun. It's there's a lot. Oh shit! I didn't mean to press that. There's so much to keep track of. Oh. Just cracked a beer over turn PC on. Let's go. What are you doing? You playing any Diablo? Are you not playing a druid in Diablo? Are you playing just WoW? Al, you want to see my new keyboard I bought myself for my birthday? Yes. I love when people splurge and get themselves something on their birthday. It's like you fucking deserve it. Show me. You gonna post it in Discord? I've recently gone over to the dark side again, like in my head, where I'm just like, I want to get new peripherals. I want to get a white, like I want to get white everything, but I can't because white everything doesn't exist unless I start customizing stuff, which like I don't have the time and patience to do. I'm just like, nah. We go exploring a little bit. Let's go back actually. I was just like, I know I can get the Stream Deck. I can get a white like top for that, and my keyboard I can get in white. I can't get my mouse in white though. Then I would have to switch mouse. And unless I want to customize the Go XLR, I can't get a white like Go XLR. And so then I just feel like I would want everything in white, not just like some bits. Too expensive for what I've seen. I feel like it's got Path of Exile style talents. Not a big fan of that, but maybe soon. It's fair enough, Steven. You have to get it right away anyway. I mean, the game's gonna be there for a long time, so. You only get to skip the campaign and start at level 1. The main city TP is unlocked around the map. So it's leveling from 1 without the campaign. Oh, just made another character to see what happens when you have a skip. Oh, but you get to skip the campaign. And you start at level 1 and you have all the TPs unlocked. But can you do the campaign again? Are you telling me you can only do it once? There must be an option to do the campaign again. It's nice that you have all the TPs unlocked though. Hello, Durkin. Fancy seeing you around these parts. How you doing? Hope you're good. Are you playing Diablo as well? TPs in main cities unlocked. Well, it's better than nothing. Right? Is this an unforeseen visit? Yeah, that's level 2. Okay, I'm gonna
Not while I'm in
try to
town.
find the next town over. Let's see if I can get out of this town somehow. No, I don't think I can go this way. Oh, maybe I can. Yeah, you just started? What class? Wait, no, let me guess. You picked a... What do we got? We got Barbarian, Rogue, Druid, Source, Necro. You picked a Sorcerer. Everyone's playing a Sorcerer. That's such a boring guess. What are you playing? WoW. Hunter. You played a... Yeah, Rogue. You going... You did pick Source. It's a safe bet. It's so many people playing Sorcerer. No, I know I'm not. I didn't say... Okay, you know what I meant when I said everyone, Alpha. I didn't actually mean everyone. I just meant a lot of people. And I'm not paying attention now.
I need more time.
You make me die. Oh my god. I'm a fleek Sorcerer Mouse slumps us in. A lot of people have come in here saying like Sorcerer has been the overarching one. It's like for Barbarian. That's all I'm saying. Actually, I don't even know. Alpha, what are you playing? What are you leveling now? I mean, what did you pick as your second? But yeah, Jerk, I hope you enjoy it. Let me know how good Sorcerer is. Cause I wanna play that next. I just wanted to try Necro because I never played it before. I wanted to give it a chance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game does not like this region. Whoops. Whoops. Druid, not playing him, just wanted to check. Oh, okay. You're not ready to start a new character yet. Alright, let's check out this keyboards. What did you get? Did you post it? Technology talk, there we go. Oh, you bought yourself a new case as well. And you got the white keyboard. Oh, I'm so jealous. I just feel like it would just be like such a nice change of like scenery having a white set. I'm terrified of having white because it looks, I don't know how dirty, how fast it will look too dirty, but it's just like it's just like a new fresh appearance. Have you guys seen the new, or I don't know if it's new, but I saw it recently, Next case? It's like some Flow, I think it's like the H90 or something. It's completely glass, like the corner is, the front panel is glass as well as the side panel. And I saw someone did a build and put it on Reddit and I was like, oh my god, this looks so clean. I was like, I just bought, it's like my case isn't even a year old. Actually, when did I build my computer? Now, maybe it's been a year now. But I was just like, oh my god, this is so clean. It looks so cool. It was very, very nice. As much as I'm also like scared of glass shattering or whatever, but just like the front panel in glass, the side panel in glass, and there's no metal. So it just looks like, I don't know, it's like an aquarium. It's just glass. It's like so clean. It looks really, really nice. Hello, Dr. Do. Welcome on in. Thank you for lurking. What do I think of the app? Well, it's gonna sound weird, but is that paint on on your chest is so crazy, your bra shirt thing? Yeah, it's part of it's part of a top. It's not painted. It's elastic straps. See you later, Ian. See you later. But yeah, I don't know. Like, so if you played like any previous Diablo games? Because obviously, then, I mean, if you played Diablo 3, you know what you're in for in terms of... Okay, I mean, so... I've only leveled. I mean, I'm only level 19 so far. So... I'm eager to see what the late game is like. Because that's... I mean, I love the campaign and I love the lore and the story, and going through Diablo 3 story for the first time was like mind-blowing for me. I loved it. I loved it. But obviously late game is a completely different it's a completely different pony. We're not there yet though. I don't know. I don't feel like I've been revolutionized yet when it comes to this. Like, it's like, okay, but it's, you know, this is Diablo. Like, this is how the game is. There are some quality of life updates from the third for sure. But yeah, I need to sink my teeth into end game. My only concern is how much money am I gonna have to spend after buying the game? I mean, so far battle passes are just cosmetic, but I see your concern. And like, as long as they are cosmetic, I don't mind.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
No, you don't demand blood, actually. Oh, am I supposed to keep these from reaching her? Yeah, okay. But yeah, I hope they never turn battle passes into some kind of pay-to-win thing, though. And they leave all that for Immortal. As long as they leave it cosmetics, like, I'm fine with that. Ah, I shouldn't have gotten rid of my CC now. Good eye. Oh, crapperinos. What? Kill them faster, my dudes. Oh my god.
I'm not ready yet.
Shit. I don't think I won. Did I win? No. Hello to Lanthor. Yeah, we're all hoping that this is a vastly different experience from Immortal for sure. I was gonna say good job on the extra mile with the make if it was Spain. Oh yeah, I would not. I would not. I would just get messy fabric, hair, everything. And give me my gold. Give me my loot, my rewards for my hard work. Well, and that guy who helped. Also, I'm not sure about you all across the pond, but over here in the States, if you buy food from KFC, if you still get stuff in D4. I've seen that. I know. Buy a menu at KFC and get items in-game. I don't know what I think about that. I mean, it's like, okay. It's a sweet perk if you're already buying stuff from KFC anyway. Like, you know, if you occasionally get food from there, now you're getting stuff from Diablo as well. But I'm sure a lot of people are going out of their way to buy KFC that would never have done it otherwise, just so they can get the item. It's like, okay. But it's still just like cosmetics though, right? Let me get this TP. Would you like me to go and get some codes for you? I'll take the hit lot. So that's incredibly sweet of you, and thank you. But honestly, I don't even know what the items are. I just saw like a tweet. I don't even know if the items are good looking or not. You should definitely go get some KFC for yourself. I don't know how long the codes are like, I don't know how long after you get the codes you can still like redeem them in the future, but I'm thinking if you're a KFCer anyway, like, and then if you do get Diablo like a little bit further down the line, but I'm not sure how long you can redeem the codes for, of course. Last time I made a KFC, it's been like over 10 years ago. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, disregard. I was thinking if you had... Oh no, this headpiece is better. Oh my goodness. Iron Lady, let's go. What's going on here? Okay, I need to find an offhand so I can use my dagger. Because right now there are no offhands at all. This is not optimal. We're using this sword, I guess. Yeah, how about no? Go find a wardrobe. Oh, there's no wardrobe here? What? I gotta go back to a main city. I got everything else. Okay, fine, we go back. We has a TP. Hello, I have a TP. Oh. Fractured Peak. Wait, is that where we are now? Yeah. No. Yes. Oh, chapter 2 is Fractured Peaks. Or? I was here for my... Now I'm kind of confused, actually. Why does it say chapter... How do I... Why does it say this whole area is called Fractured Peaks? Eller vadå? Jag fattar inte. I guess it is. It says Fractured Peaks. But why does it say campaign, like the second, like I'm on the second campaign when I did the first campaign over here. Oh, what? I don't know
Not
this.
while I'm in
I'm just
town.
confusing myself. Ignore me. I'm gonna go back to my wardrobe. Have I ever heard of the KFC Double Down? Jag är hela men så finns det undergrupper. Ja, men jag var bara förvirrad över varför det stod act 2. I was like, I did the first act here. But okay. No, what's a KFC, what you call it? Double Down. It sounds like too much food for me to eat in one go. That I tell you what, that's what it sounds like, so. Aha, number 2 as a world 2. Okay, yes, now I understand. Thank you. I thought it meant that that area was act 2. I was like, what? Oh, can I not transmog the crown I had? Wait a second, what? This will not even unlock on salvage. Wait, so are there some items that you can't get to look to? What? I'm gonna run around with that one instead. What? I wanted this appearance. This appearance is so much cooler than this appearance. This is BS, man. Oh yeah, unequipped look it is, I guess. Actually, wait. This is very disappointing. I thought I could have the crown. It's a Google what it looks like, Val. You'll cry from delight on how fat Americans can really be. Okay, KFC Double Down. KFC Double Down. Wait. The actual burger is 2 chicken pieces. Fried chicken replacing bread in chicken burger. This looks absolutely rancid, but at the same time, I bet it's probably amazing. Double down on the artery blocking. Hello, Crooked. Good to see you again. Part of me absolutely loves this, and part of me is just dying on the inside right now. It's like I really want to love the concept, but I think I would just be sick if I attempted to eat this. But maybe like a bite just for science would be good. Oh my goodness, I can't believe. Oh, do not apologize. I thank you kindly for lurking. Lurking is very supportive. It is. Please do not say sorry for that. I do very much appreciate it a lot. And I hope you've been well. They brought it back for the release of Diablo 4. That's what you have to buy for the codes. Oh my god. You have to buy that for the... How much is it? How much do you pay for that? I'm not intrigued. Actually, let's find out what we even get for items with that code. Woo! Diablo 4 AFC promo. How to unlock all 5 cosmetics. Well, apparently there's 5. Oh, and I got kicked off. Or there's 4? There seems to be it's weapons? It's weapons by the looks of it. They're all weapons. It's a bow. Yeah, they're just weapons. They don't look that great. Is this legit? I don't know. I mean, they don't look like anything special. I would have expected it to be like super good looking stuff for some reason. Yeah, they're just like standard weapons. For $9? Oh my god. I wonder if you get all 5. Or if you only get like 1 per double down sandwich you get. Oh well. Anyways. Guys, I am going to I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna give my cat some scritches. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, Camilla. Lovely to see you again. How's it going? I admit to having eaten 2 in my life, but never again. But why never again? Is it because it's too much? Do you just feel when you successfully eaten one, you're just like nah. I don't think you have to be ashamed in that. It's just like food is food. I've definitely eaten heart attack stuff. Like I had to try a deep fried Mars bar. Was it a Snickers bar? I don't remember. Like just for science. I could not finish the whole thing though, but I had to try it, and I was disgusted with myself afterward. It's messy. You get the KFC, but you always get the bloat from fast food though, like always. Liking the red makeup today, thank you. And decided yesterday was the extra grim black makeup necromancer. Today we go for the red one. Going to a bit set. Have the party, and we're not. We are we're gonna go get some meatballs and potatismos. We're gonna get some drinkies. Can I turn my camera off while I'm eating? It'll be a long haul though. I need foods. I haven't eaten anything proper today. The only thing I've eaten today, I admit, I've been barely bad because I wasn't hungry when I was trying to eat breakfast this morning. So I've just had some cheese. What do they call these? Crunchies. These are not cheese doodles. These are the crunchy version. They're good though. And so now I'm like, I need to eat something proper. Oh, you have the strawberries for me. Oh, I would love to have something fresh right now. All the KFC talk. It's just like, oh, I would have loved something fresh to eat. Strawberries or grapes or peaches. Oh, some kind of fruit that's like, I don't have any fruit in the house. I ate my last peach 2 days ago, and I didn't buy anything new yesterday when I was at the store. Because I was silly. I didn't think my choices through. Oh, it is strawberry season though. Strawberries are so freaking expensive. Oh, especially Swedish strawberries. But enjoy. I have strawberries, apple, kiwi, mango, and bananas. Oh, kiwi or mango would also be super good. Why are you doing this to me? That's good discounts. It's very good discounts. We like discounts on fresh produce. I just wish that like fruit and stuff lasted longer. Because I sometimes go in a spree where it's like, I just want to buy like a bunch of like, I want to buy grapes and a bunch of peaches and stuff. And then it's like 2 days later, it's like the grapes are nasty. And I'm just like, come on. It's like when you buy cookies, you know, the cookies are going to be the same. Tell me about it. I spent 5 on 2 pounds of strawberries yesterday. That's actually cheap. Than it would be here. I think you could easily spend $10 on a kilo of strawberries here. Right? It's like 2 pounds is ish a kilo, right? Pounds to those. Just under. It's 900 grams. Yeah. I was like, strawberries are so expensive here. It's insane. Just like you wait for them to go on discounts and you just swipe them all up. If you want to make your fruits last longer, clean them in water and baking soda. Dry them, they'll last 2 to 4 days longer. Wait, what is this baking soda hack? Is this real? What? Yes, I want to make my fruits last longer. I'm gonna have to try that out. Thanks for the tip. Water and baking soda. Hey. There are Belgians in chat. Their berries can't be that bad. But no, but like I do agree. It's like a thing. It's like because strawberries are grown in Sweden and like but it's cheaper to get strawberries that are grown in other countries and shipped over here than it is to buy Swedish strawberries. It's insane. Swedish strawberries are like, oh, they're so good. Why vinegar does the same thing as baking soda? Well, I'm assuming it just takes away everything that's bad, like, on the fruits. No, baking soda will not work. It just makes them clean. Yeah, but that's what we're talking about, aren't we? Take off all the shit that's on it that might make things deteriorate faster. God knows how much stuff is on fruits and veggies. Clean your fruits and veggies before you eat them, people. Just not sanitary. Welcome back, Sonic. Yo, I thought you were gonna be away longer, but I hope you had a good catch up with your friendo. Did you guys manage to catch some beers? Catch some beers? Bears. Did you guys manage to have a few beers? I'm Belgian. I don't know. I don't know if there are Belgians here. They hate waffles and their waffles are way better than ours. Oh, they have waffles and their waffles are way better than ours. Still doesn't make their watery strawberries better than ours. Oh my god, give me waffles. Okay, actually, I'm kind of split here. I will admit, like, before I go get my food, I'm kind of split on the waffle thing. Because I've had some really great Belgian waffles, you know, like, where they, like, the thing with Belgian waffles that makes them so awesome, at least for me, is like because of how thick they are and then how like deep the little, like, you know, like each square is. So you can just like, you can have so much ice cream or like berries or whatever like resting in the waffle and it becomes like awesome. It's like really good. I really like Swedish waffles as well. Like, I like the really thin and crispy. For me, it's like you don't compare them. They're two different things. It depends on what mood you're in. Like, either I want like a fat Belgian waffle with all these like crazy toppings on, or I just want like thin crispy Swedish waffle with like either a little bit of vanilla ice cream on top or just like some jam. Like, guys, I want waffles now and I can't make waffles because my waffle iron freaking sucks. I need to buy a new waffle iron when I move. I can't believe you guys. I have a Belgian waffle iron, you do? That's actually pretty smart. I think you can buy one of these. I was looking before at an iron where you can like change out the plates. So you can either use it for making like toasties or for making waffles. It's from a brand called Snack Collection. Is that the one you have? Because I was gonna say that's like what I want. Oh, what is my internet not working? My internet's not working. This is really interesting. Am I still live? Uh-oh. Oh, my internet's back. We're good. Did you guys miss me? Yes, I think this is the one I saw. Yes, you can make either toasties or Belgian waffles. It's amazing. I want it. I want it. I want it. I haven't done waffles in ages. Your net is working. Good. I'm glad. I was like, it's not working. I'm like, I'm gonna do DC'd. Okay. Longer. It was 3. Have you been gone for 3 hours, Sonic? O'clock. What did you leave? I need to go get food and a drink. We're gonna play some Guild Wars when I get back. Holy crap. I didn't realize you've been gone for that long. Okay, I take it back. Time flies, I guess. Time flies. I don't know why that was like really embarrassing. I feel super Pepega now. I'm just like, what? I'm like, what? Are you sure? Are you okay. I'm gonna get drinkies. I'm gonna heat some food for myself. And I will be right back. Do not go anywhere unless you want to take the opportunity to stretch your Legos as well. Wiggle your butts, guys. Stretchy, stretchy. 4444. I missed it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Wow, there's no BRB seat on this. Oh my god, why? Okay, we'll change to that one. Alright, I'm back. My foodies. I was gonna open the balcony door because it's hot. Cat. There is so much stuff on my desk right now. This is really not a good idea. I'm sorry, why are there sussies in chat? Why are we being sussy? CSI. Okay, my headset was not properly charged last due to me slacking apparently. Look, even my headset goes. Okay, it doesn't look very red, but it is red. It goes Diablo colors. All my lighting stuff, like my keyboard's red. My headset went red. Pretty cool. And no, it's not because of low battery. It's because of the game. It syncs with certain games you play. And it's really cool because it's like my abilities light up on the keyboard and stuff when they come off cooldown as well. Discord? What am I doing in Discord? Food porn? You're having a burger! I love how it's like the classic where the burger patty is like a lot bigger than the piece of bread is. Oh, it's hilarious. I actually had it the other way around the other day. Because I thought that I made my burger patties big enough. Turns out they shrunk way more than I anticipated. So I ended up having really big breads and really small burgers. They were still really good though. But yeah, that was kind of funny. Enjoy your dinner, Nils. I hope it's good. I have my dinner as well. I am now, for the first time today, actually feeling hungry. It's really weird this morning that I wasn't hungry. I actually had 2 bites of food. And then I was just like, no, I'm just gonna stop eating now. I'm not feeling this. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Well, you did better than me because I cheated with my food. This is this is my food. I got meatballs and mash. It is hot. I always try to microwave stuff slightly less than it needs to be. I don't want it to be scalding warm. Mash balls. Mash balls! Why does that sound so wrong? It sounds so wrong. But yes, that is exactly what I'm eating. This is correct. Oh. Hey, this is like so underrated. I can think about like meatballs and mashed potato and I'm gonna be like, not really feeling it. Actually really good. With the gravy. No pizza? No, it's no pizza. Not today. I told you guys. Today's no pizza day. Well, someone had Carl. It was pizza day for Carl. Not for anyone else though. Okay, I'm gonna change this title up to get my Guild Wars password. Seeing as I definitely know that one by heart. If the Guild Wars client could just save my password. Like everyone else's. But no. Nils, you have really good food in front of you. Why are you upset that I'm not eating a pizza? It makes no sense. Halwa. I don't like how picky of a pizza eater I have become. I'm tragic. I'm actually tragic. Where are you nomming? I've got meatballs and mashed potato in gravy. It doesn't look very appetizing. But it's good. I haven't had pizza in months on stream. That's probably true. But I went through a period there where there was a lot of pizza. There was a lot of pizza. I had to cut down. That's like, what can I say? Man, is he alive? Oh my god, this cat. Oh, I found a dog butt. I have the dog butt stickies as well. Alpha! You still haven't picked out your stickies for you and Nibby on the wall. I'm waiting. Hello. You guys hear the Guild Wars music? Yes. Okay. I should probably change what category we're sitting in. We could be like, excuse me, sir. Why are we not seeing game? Hello. Guild Wars 2, please. And then we can't say thanks to Blizzard for that key. That would be very weird. But thank you, Blizzard, for the other key. And for Diablo. Here we go. Now we got the right game up. Bridge, as in story part. I am on the better part of Living World Season 3. So I'm a little bit more over halfway through it. Hello, Broxy. Hi. I just changed. We just spent the first 5 hours of the stream in Diablo. And now he's like, it's time to jump over to another necromancer. Oh, that's not how you spell Living World. Living World Season 3, there we go. But yeah, I've just ran around in my D4 necro, getting up to shenanigans. Now it's time for the Guild Wars necro. What's with all these necromancers? Gonna have to change class. Are you liking Diablo 4? Myself having a blast. Good. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm only level. Ooh, what level did I finish off at? Level 18. Maybe that's too high. No, I feel like I was 18. I'm only level 18. Say 19? Maybe I was 19. So yeah, just doing the grind now. I want to get to endgame. Or endgame, but I want to, you know, endgame. See what season 1 is like. And just... Whoa! What the heck just happened there? I don't know, like, I need to see what's next. It's like, because the leveling... I'm not saying this is in a bad way, but it's like the leveling isn't that different from doing it in Diablo 3, if that makes sense. There are some changes, there's some updates, there's some nice quality of life stuff. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's not like revolutionary for me. Like, that's all. But I do like that there's a new story, and I like the lore and doing the campaigns. One of my favorite parts of playing Diablo. Like, I loved playing through the campaign in Diablo 3. And then I played some late game with like some friends, and we pushed some rifts, and you know, like that stuff is fun too. But it doesn't keep me going forever. I get bored eventually. Yeah. I've heard some good things about the story. I'm eager to get there. But yeah, I just finished Act 1 anyway, so I paused it at the beginning of Act 2. And now we're gonna do some Guild Wars. Where I'm progressing through story as well. Oh my god, there's so much story content. A little bit of break to get me some dinner though, because I haven't eaten anything today. I attempted on eating a brunch type thing at like 1 o'clock, and I was just like, oh, I'm really not hungry. I haven't eaten anything all day. This is attempt number 2 at eating some food. Got meatballs and mashed potato. Colleague is here. See you after 7. Wow, are you getting busted doing non-work things at work? I'm also fighting for desk space with my cat right now. I'm so weird about Guild Wars 2 Nils. You play Guild Wars with me. Hello. We gotta do rifts, etc. together at max level when that day comes for sure. Yeah, I look forward to it. We'll definitely do that. Definitely. Just, I just have to get my character to level 100 first. Also, I'm kind of wondering if I might swap over to Sorceress at some point. Because, like, I picked a Necromancer because I wanted to try it out. I've never played it before. It's just, like, very different from what I'm used to because I've never played a minion, like, type class before. I know I can get rid of my scaly boys. But I kind of, like, I have this dream of laser beams. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I want to play Guild Wars 2 at the moment. I'm still waiting for you to play Path of Fire. Hey, I'm working my way through. Let's see exactly where I am in the story. Let's take a look. I can't quite remember. But we're getting there, though. Oh my god. What's with this bag space? You guys see how good I was in Diablo 4, though? I was clearing my bags and selling my stuff all the time. There's a free item available. Oh my god. Wait, is this the wings? It is the wings. Oh, I thought this was a... Wait, I thought this was a prime. Was this not prime loot? You can actually... You don't need prime. You can just claim. Guys, go ahead and get your free gliders. Okay.
Stay calm. Stay alert.
Hello, Tanley. How are you doing? Ooh. What does coins for pickup mean? Oh, is the trading post, right? Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Oops. Oh, did I get a whole set? What did we get? Backpack straps? Wait, why do I need backpack straps? Do I need them in order to use the backpack? Wait, I'm so confused. Does the backpack... Oh, because the backpack has to be, like, transmogged onto a back slot piece. Right, that's why. TOF? Google said plenty of fish. No, Crooked. The next expansion that's coming up in Guild Wars 2 is called Path of Fire. Oh, that was actually adorbs. That was actually adorbs. Wings! Oh my god, these wings are humongous. Holy. Plenty of fish. Yep, that's the expansion coming up. Plenty of fish, you guys. Okay. Wait. Okay, there we go. Glider. Woohoo! I have a glider skin. Yay! And then we can get rid of the other ones. Get unlocked. Don't need that. We can get rid of these things. Get rid of everything. We don't need these. An upgraded version of this can be crafted using recipes. Is it even worth doing that? This is a rare thing. Why are there no groups for Octavine and Elvia? Oh, is Octavine? Ah, did I just miss it? We just missed it.
Good to see Captain Thackeray.
What's the time? I can't see. The cat's in the way. It started 7 minutes ago, didn't it? Oh, it's in 20 minutes. I want to do it. But my cat. My cat butt. Living World Season 3 is going. Let's clear some bag space. I need to find a vendor. I'm in Divinity's Reach. There should be a vendor like everywhere. Oh, I'm not in Divinity's Reach. I'm right outside. Oh, this is where I am. Yay! I remember. I am. You're 20 minutes early. That's why there's no groups up, dude. What we're doing? Story journal. Here we go. I'm kind of in Head of the Snake. So we got 2 chapters left after this. Already done the first 3. So pretty good. We don't get a Path of Fire and soon I'll get my mounts. I'm so excited. I want my bunny mount. It's gonna be the best thing ever. I create a squad, but I don't want to command it because I can't command for shit. Okay, wait, let me just see. I have a waypoint there, so that's fine. And I have a next part of the quest, so now is a great time to go do meta. I'll join your party, Tanley. Let's do it. Let's see, Maguma. Octavine is the Golden City. Where are you? We'll teleport there. Are you like west, east, north? East? Damn it, I teleported north. I mean south. Yes, Sonic, join us. Eating made my Diablo 4 feeling go away. What? You're... So if Val plays Guild Wars 2 and I still playing Diablo 4 and go into Final Fantasy 14, will Val be done with Living World 3 so we can play Path of Fire together? I think I still have a ways left. I still have like 2 whole chapters to go. But I will definitely work on getting through them. Where's my party at? Who do we got? Where do we Basin? There. Okay, let me see if there's anything going on my map. It doesn't look like it. I'm not seeing any commanders. We also have quite a while left until it starts. East is too easy and I already know north? Okay, pick one then. Where'd you wanna go? Come south then. No, I teleported into the city, but grab CC, let's go south. No, I don't know what grab CC means other than grab crowd control. South it is. Let's go. We're here.
Well met, Commander.
I almost went the wrong way. Good job, Val. Trying to summon a Vadin today. Hello, Lanio. What's up? Well, it's double Necromancer weekend. We just got off like 5 hours of playing Diablo 4, where I have a Necromancer I'm leveling up, and then obviously I play my Necro in Guild Wars 2, so it was it felt like a appropriate theme. And my raptor is under attack. These mushrooms, man. These mushrooms. Okay, so how do we do this? Do we form a group and then join. I think I've asked how this works before, but like if we form a group first and then go in looking for group, and like the party leader signs up for like how do we get into the same squad? We can do this somehow, can't we? I'm making stuff up now. Nils? I don't know if you're coming. We merge squads. Sounds great. Sounds great. Onyx. Invite Nils anyway. I don't know how this works. Anyone else? For Octavine? Alright. Tanley, you're the leader, right? Oh, no, shit. Am I the leader? Who's the leader? Is there even like a leader? How do I do this? Okay, what are we? Living World. No, we're not. We're in Heart of Thorn. We are in Auric Basin. Meta North. Ah, there wasn't a lot up south. Oh, this is ours. You put a group. Okay. Wait. Let's go, Tanley. Our commander. We gonna slay this Octo. GG. I'm so hyped for my loot boxes with loot boxes. This is like the best meta. I invited you to a group, then I created a squad from that group, and then published a squad and looking for a group. I like it. Taking charge. Forming your own squad. Faster. Now we go pew pew. Gladden! Hi! Finally found the strength to turn on the PC. Oh, have you been sleeping all day? How come? Are you sick? Did you have lots of work? You just missed like 5 hours of Diablo gameplay. Which obviously was sick gameplay. Cough. Melt. How are you feeling, buds?
What?
Let's hope.
Southgate is wrapped in
So
vines.
people want us.
The Mordrum has
Alice
returned.
flipping taller than me.
Quickly, I must return. Southgate needs to be warned.
Where are you? Yeah, of course I'm taller than you. You're a human. I'm a Norn. I'm avoiding Diablo gameplay at the moment. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Have you started playing anything, Gladden? Or are you starting next week?
You can't catch us.
I can't remember. We also had a 0.0% wipe on Sark where I was the last one. I heard that. Or I didn't know that you were last man standing. But I heard about your wipe for Curve.
Faster.
I'm so sorry I wasn't there to boost y'all. I was with my mum. No, but I know the feeling of being like last man standing where you think like, oh, Gladden, you take this game too seriously as well. Oh, I'm so sorry that you were last man standing. Okay, listen, Gladden, listen. You're shaking for a good 30 minutes after that. I have been, believe it or not, I have been last man standing. When we were progressing Agramar in Argus or in Taurus Burning Throne, for some freaking reason, like 3 wipes in a row. I don't know if it was 3. It might have been more, it might have been less, but it was definitely more than 1. It happened like 2-3 times. I was the last person standing in our raid, and also like on a really, really, really low health percentage. And Agrimar has like mechanics that he does, which means he doesn't like melee hit all the time. So technically it's actually possible if you like kite him properly, you can get damage in without being smacked in the face. So like I should have survived without tanks there. But I know, but it's like you panic and then like the entire guild is on Discord going like, oh wow, like you can do it. And it's just like panic sets in. And then like this happened like 2 or 3 times in the same raid night and I was absolutely destroyed after it. I was absolutely destroyed. I know exactly how you feel, Gladden. Because it's like you're feeling like it's your fault. You're like, oh, if I played better, we'd have gotten the kill. I let everyone down. But it's not your fault.
Quickly.
You didn't let anyone down. Of course, it would have been sick if you'd killed it, like the last 0.7% or whatever. But the other guys died. Okay, it's not your fault that you guys wiped. You were last man standing, which means you weren't standing in shit. Everyone else in the raid died due to mechanics and being a wipe or whatever. You're a little bit tankier than everyone else, maybe. Like, I don't know. Like, it was still a wipe. It's a group effort. It's not on you. So kill the like what ifs that are going on in your brain. Because you could be like, you could just be like, oh, but what if one of our healers was alive? Or like, what if one of our tanks was alive? Like, it's on everyone. It's a group effort. I actually fucked up. I took the tank frontal and had to jump off and then got somewhere. No, but it's not. What? How is it your fault though? Unless you actually wiped the whole group. You get it on Tuesday. You get it on Tuesdays. These are I'm not blaming myself. It's just the adrenaline. No, I get it. I know. Like I said, being there, done that. I know. But you'll get it, like Akui said, you'll get it on Tuesdays. You guys got this down. You know it. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick. Oh. I've had that before in CSGO too. Clash of 1 week for the shake for 2 raw. Yeah, it's pumping. It's pumping. I hear you.
It's over.
I hear you.
Faster.
Well, you guys are gonna kill it on Tuesday. You'll be fine. See if I remember that Tuesday is a raid day. I was gonna join Wednesday and I just completely forgot. It was close to 10 when I was like, oh shit, it's Wednesday today. And at that point I was like, okay, I've just like missed most of the raid and just went to bed. I was kind of annoyed because I wanted to join Wednesday. Because I was out with mom on Thursday, so I knew I couldn't join on Thursday. And now this upcoming Thursday, I'm in Gothenburg, so I can't join anyway. Annoying. It's a Wednesday today, actually. You troll. It is not Wednesday today. It is not Wednesday today. But we are about to start our Octavine event. No, we're not. It's another like 9 minutes left. Also avoiding Diablo spoilers. Waiting for a bit because it's Blizzard. And I would trust a homeless person more than I trust Blizzard. Oh, but if it all looks good, like a little bit later down the road, Tanley, you're gonna play it? Raid was intense. My mom could hear me shouting from downstairs. Oh my goodness. No. I just like, who was it that said that? God, I was like, not gonna lie, Carl was screaming, it's dead. See, we can blame Carl. Carl jinxed it. Carl was like, it's dead. And then it wasn't dead. Like, oh no. You know what I think is crazy though is that like, are we in week 4? No, when did patch drop? Is it week 3? I don't remember when the patch dropped. When did the patch drop? I'm having complete... Wait, it was... I was busy. I was gone when patch dropped. I was gone somewhere. This is the 4th week. Okay, it's week 4, but still. Like, week 4. And you guys, like, ahead of the curve. That's a lot faster than we usually do things. You guys will be... you guys will have time to freaking down this in Mythic. Razageth died in like 75 pulls. We're on 50 pulls Sark. Oh, nice stats. Yeah. So... Sark is a lot easier. New raid is significantly easier than we've seen recently. What do you guys think about that? I was reading a Reddit thread this morning, I think it was, or last night, where someone was saying that, like, they were really happy that the raid was, like, a little down-tuned because it like, saved his guild from disbanding. Because apparently their guild was, like, really struggling to motivate raiders to, like, raid the previous tier because everything was, like, a little too hard and people just weren't, like, feeling the progress. And then now they were just, like, clearing everything and, like, people are happy again. And he was like, my guild is not disbanded. We just got to Sark a lot faster. In all the Incarnates, we were stuck on Dathio.
Might, nothing can bring me down.
Dathio's so annoying. There's a bunch of hints that reduced difficulty was intended by the devs. And kind of like, I don't know. It's like it's a pro and con. Because the way I see it is like for Mythic Plus and like for dungeon tuning, like that doesn't matter because you can take a group and you guys can just keep on pushing higher and higher until you can't anymore. So you can always like find yourself a challenge there. But there are only so many difficulties of raiding. So like once you've killed it on Mythic, you can't go any harder. Unless you start messing with like comps and you're like, oh, now we're gonna solo heal it, or we're gonna go in with an old druid team, or you know, like stuff like that.
Fury is mine.
So like the people that actually want to challenge like raid wise might not feel as sated, but that might also be, you know, like the 1% or whatever. Raid participation is well down on Shadowlands, even though Mythic Plus is way up. That's actually quite interesting. Yes, Stanley. I was waiting for Blizzard providing pay-to-win features in the future that they said they wouldn't do, similarly how they assured players they wouldn't be able to buy equipment in Diablo Immortal. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like, for me, I don't... Yeah, obviously, it's annoying that there's a battle pass when you already paid, like, 100 euros for the game or whatever. But for me, like, as long as it's purely cosmetic, and also as long as I can get, like, equally cool items in-game, I don't care. Obviously, like, it's subjective. Some people might think there's a set in the battle pass that's, like, so much cooler and, like, oh, you know. But, I mean, like, as long as everything doesn't look like leveling gear, because, like, part of the thing with Diablo is, like, seeing your character progress and look cooler. Like, in the beginning, you look like you're wrapped in bandages, and then, you know, towards the end, when you've done all the grinding, you got your legendaries, blah, 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 you look, like, super cool. So, as long as there are some cool cosmetics in game as well that you can get, like just from drops. They want to add other cosmetics via battle pass, like whatever. As long as it doesn't become get the battle pass to win the game. But it is also it's the kind of thing that 70-euro games should have paid season passes. Yeah, like I get that as well. I do. So welcome back, Zero. See you again. But yeah, it is. It's a big price tag for the game, and it's sad. But it's like also unfortunately, it's kind of like we made our own bed. Because we've... No, I'm now saying we as like a collective have accepted the fact that it's become a lot more in-game purchases and stuff like recently. As opposed to like before when you paid your big lump sum for a game and then you got everything. And then slowly they started adding like DLCs and extra packs and battle passes, and we just kind of like protested but still bought them. I kind of still want it, but Zelda first. But it also has to wait to set up baby. No money or brain power for the new games. Oh, I understand that. Congratulations on your little one. Of course, that has to be your first priority. Sal, I need water. I'm on fire. Go get water, Nils. You have time. You have time. You've always got 140 till it starts. And you can AFK a little bit in the corner. No one's gonna notice. Who whispered me streamer spotted? Oh, it was Dave. I was like, oh, I'm busted now. If the future seasons are bloody perfect, then yes, it's okay to have additional paid cosmetics. Yeah. We'll just have to see, right? Time will tell. Time will tell. We're only on early release right now. Let me finish my meatballs and mashed potato. Hello. I got the standard edition. Since I'm working every day till Tuesday, I thought it's pointless to pay more only to nap the early access. That is very smart and sensible, Gladden. Yes, indeed. I said that to a few other people. Like, oh, is it worth getting early access? It's kind of like, depends on. Like, are you gonna be busy all weekend? Then it's not worth it. No. Probably. Unless you really, really, really want the battle pass, but like... Probably end up buying Zelda from Poland because I found it like 10% cheaper with free shipping, which is just silly. Hey, anything this cheaper is better, right?
Give up yet?
I haven't bought Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't played... Okay, right. Actually, have I even told you guys about this? I don't think I have. I have a confession to make. So I haven't played any Zelda game ever, right? But I went to the Zelda launch event for Tears of the Kingdom. And I got inspired.
Yo, Rama! 23 months. This is real.
23! Rama, welcome back. Good to see you. It's so good to have you back. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 23 months. Now you have to pick an animal, and let me see if I have that animal sticky. I have animal stickies. I got panda, penguin. Penguin. I got cat, squirrel, polar bear. What kind of sticky do you want? No, but anyway, I was gonna say I was at the Zelda release event for the new game, and I was like, okay, this looks kind of cool. Maybe I should give it a try. But I was recommended to do Breath of the Wild first.
Here's another. Make it count.
So I might have gotten that game. So I bought it, and I've actually started playing it. I play it for like a little bit before I go to bed. And this has been like a pretty chill game. I haven't played that much yet. I've only played maybe like 2 or 3 hours so far. I'm working on getting like my glider for like the parachute thing. It's just like, it's such like an old style game. I'm just like, whoa. I'm getting overrun here. You know, like you got your little hearts up in the corner. And if you run out of your hearts, you die. And you gotta go back to like some freaking spawn checkpoint. Like, it's like game over. It's like, try again. And I'm like, oh my god, this is so nostalgic. But that was really cool. Yeah, anyway, so I've started that journey. We'll see. We'll see what the verdict is. Panda sticky it is then for Rama coming up. Oh, I'm having a really hard time talking and doing this meta at the same time and trying to eat food and trying to get my cat off my mouth pad. I need WoW tomorrow, Val. The strength to play. Yeah, Steven has already set an appointment with me tomorrow for keys. So yes. At least a few keys tomorrow. I haven't actually, I never really agreed, but Steven was like, yo, Val, keys tomorrow. Great. It's an appointment. An appointment has been made. I didn't have much say. But yeah. It looks like there will be some keys tomorrow. It's good because I need to do some more keys on Tyrannic. Is it fortified again? Shit, I haven't been out of the loop for so long. Wait, guys, we killed this way too fast. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention because my cat. I don't do that much damage anyway. It's fine. We need to go east. Never eat sour watermelons. I'm gonna help. I can't fly, but I'm gonna try to help. My cat's in the way. It's fortified. Okay. Cool. Oh shit. Mistakes were made. Maybe I can't even make it over. I might have gone the wrong way. I can't see anything. It's my cats. Oh my god, cats. Oh my god, cats. I'm helping. I'm here. I'm helping. Yeah, we did it. Go team. Go shoo. Go shoo. I signed up to a group with Demon Hunter preference and title and got declined. Oh my god, feels good. My cat has just fallen asleep on my mouse pad. I can't play this game properly. Oh my goodness. Oh, where did Steven come from?
The fury is mine.
Steven, were you listening in this entire time? Well, okay. Oh, no. I'm the CSR. Gladden, if they knew how pro you are, they'd pick you 10 out of 10 times. Don't worry. They just don't know. I only have 7 keys? Oh, no. I only have 7 keys. Okay, but like seriously, cat. How am I supposed to do this? I already do retail keys anymore. Player base is such bullshit. I think the best one is like all the memes. It's like week 1 of raiding. And then like you see the groups that people post where it's like have a curve. And everyone's like, what? It's like the raid's been out for like 2 days. Like, what are you talking about? Have curve? It's always funny. Hello, D. What's up? Red on fire. It was, I was inspired by my necromancer in Diablo 4. So yesterday and today I've done necro makeup. And then I thought I play a necromancer in Guild Wars 2 anyway, so it's fitting. Even though necromancers in this game don't look quite as serious as the necromancers in Diablo, maybe. Wait, you didn't get 3k Ryo first 2 weeks? Because you're not getting into any keys this season. Yeah, I know. Raid launch week, normal mode, have curve. It's like, it's gone so far that people are taking the piss in Reddit and making memes where it's like, please have cutting edge, like week 1 for a normal run. And you're just like, wait, what? It's a normal run? You're only taking mythic players? Okay. Mom. You know what? There are a bunch of people out there with normal expectations. Just look at everyone in chat right now. You guys are like all on the same page. It was like the whole thing. It was like those tweets like a few days ago. Or maybe it was a few weeks ago now, probably. Where some prominent like WoW players on Twitter were tweeting about like, it's a mythic plus 10. It's okay to wipe. Like, we'll help you. Like, we'll explain. Like, you're not expected to know everything. It's like, it's week 2. It's like, whatever. While, like, some other people were like, if we're doing something higher than a plus 10, I expect you to know the tactics. Because it's, like, already week 2. It's like, what? It's like, no one is expected to know the tactics that early on. And honestly, if you don't know the tactics, if you're in a group with me, even at the end of the season, like, we can explain. It's usually not rocket science. I mean, hell, people have to explain tactics to me all the time because I don't freaking know. It's like, I don't know. What are tactics? I proceed to do big pulls and hope for the best. I've noticed. Ugh. I totally did not go completely blind in my first Vortex Pinnacle. That was a plus 18. It's like, it doesn't matter though. It's at the beginning of a season.
The spoils of battle.
People need to chill a little bit. Okay, a plus 18 maybe is on the high end, but like still. ED is before a... What? What are we talking about? I love this Harriet soundtrack. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not wearing my headset right now. It's really weird because I can hear myself way too much. I don't like listening to myself. Oh, we doing Tango. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, okay.
A fitting reward.
Weird tunic. Yo, my raptor is not cooperating here. This is why I need a bunny instead. You hear me? I'm getting a bunny instead. You suck. We could go DS Devil's Snare. When are the next ones? Flash event timers. Octavine Jack is up 8:30. That's in an hour and 20 minutes ish. Night in Verdant Brink is up in like half an hour. Yeah. What is Pinata? Oh, those are Path of Fire. Yeah, I can't. You guys can do Path of Fire ones. I'm not going to. I don't want spoilers. Give me that. Where did I come from? Oh, wrong way. This way. And hello, Nomic, by the way. Good to see you. How are you doing? Give me the booty. Yes. Give me all the loot.
The spoils of battle.
There is one that takes an hour. No way. What? An hour to get your loot boxes? Are you serious? So Val, I have a race to win. I suggest you play Diablo early tomorrow and keys after like 4. Wait, you have a race? You have a race that you need to do early tomorrow? Are you watching Formula 1 or what?
I like it.
I'm so confused. Okay, you work tomorrow. Okay, but what's the race?
Might
Oh, you have
makes
race.
me
Aha! You have race now.
Faster.
Good luck with the race.
Faster.
Yeah. Probably start doing Diablo 4 and then I get bored of that and need to change the pace. We could do some keys. My meatballs are cold now, Sag. I was too slow at eating this food. The mena's like 45 minutes if you're slow. That's still huge though. Okay, how many you guys said that there's 5 great chests, right? I'm pretty sure you said this before. These big ones. There's 5 of those. And I got all 5. So I heard keys. Steven, you said we were doing keys tomorrow. You were like, Val, keys tomorrow? Great, it's an appointment. That's what you said. By the way, I know how no one noticed I changed my name. That's good. What, underscore? Shit. Aladdin! Wait! No, it's gonna be really weird. She's gonna be like, Aladdin1 underscore is gifted a sub to Al Smells. Like, what? You can't do this to me. It's supposed to be glad. Where are the ones? Oh, you have to target a gifted sub for it to make a noise. Shit. But if she's gonna say that, she's gonna be like, Aladdin1 underscore has gifted a tier 1 sub to Aquin20. Aladdin, thank you for gifting a sub to a random person in the community. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe I should wear this again. So I can start hearing things. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What? Wait, the TTS lady just doesn't like Gladden today. Thank you for gifting a sub to Rando. Wait, let me try. Here we go.
Gladden1 underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Rando. They have given 630 gift subs in the channel.
See, that's exactly how she said it. Oh, shit. Steven, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the community. Gladden, thank you for gifting 2 subs to the community. Why are you crying? See you again after 2 months, I guess. Wait, what? Did I miss something? What do you mean 2 months? Wait, did I miss something? I don't get it. Why? Why is Yin laughing? Oh, you can only change your name once every 3. Oh, is it 90 days? I thought it was 60 days. Isn't it 60 days? What did you want to change it to though, Gladden? Steven, thank you so much for another 3 subs to the community. Oh my god, we have 400 subbies. No way. Thank you so much. Thank you. What do you want TTS lady to say? That's what I'm curious about. Oh, I need to loot myself before I get kicked out. Gladden underscore 2.
A fitting reward.
No, it can't be a 2. It has to be a 1. I'm too used to the 1s. We can't change it too much. This is a sound that's like indoctrinated into me. You guys realize that, right? You can't mess with this. Gladden 112. Oh my god, I'm gonna think that someone needs to call the Gladden 112. No. Gladden 11. Gladden 1. Nay. What are you guys doing? Okay, stickies. Who wants stickies? Have you guys even seen my new stickies? Steven, have you seen my new stickies? Who's calling a doctor? Yeah, but that's 112. That's the emergency. That's how you call the emergency line here. If it's a selfie of me, sure. Lol. There are 2 bears. Okay, there's 1 missing, but it's the worst one that's missing, so it's fine. I'm going to show you these ones instead, because these are better. I present Shiba Inu butt. Or the husky, I haven't really decided yet. The cat butt. The bird butt. The squirrel butt. The piggy butt. The panda tummy? Kind of. And the polar bear butt. You like my butts? Oh, they're amazing. Number 6? Dude, I don't even know what number 6 is. You're pulling my leg, right? Gladden, pick one. Steven, you get the bear one. Random.org. Oh my god, just freaking pick a color.
Come
Look,
here.
I even have like all these different colors. Look, there's like magenta. There's no magenta, but there's like, look, there's so many colors. There's like teal, baby blue, there's medium blue, there's yellow, there's strong yellow. I don't freaking know. You can actually, like, anywhere in Europe. This might be anywhere in the world, I can't remember, but like you can dial any emergency number. So if I know that like if I'm in another country, I can dial 112 and it will just redirect me to whatever the emergency number of said country I am in is. So like you don't need to know every single emergency number. If you're like traveling abroad. Might be good to know anyway, but I can guarantee that people don't think about that. I'll wheel of names a color. Oh my god. Okay, you wheel of names a color. I don't know what that means really, but Steven's getting a polar bear. Hello, Pelvis. Welcome back. What's up? And then we're gonna open my loot boxes of loot boxes. Thank you guys really much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. June has been freaking crazy. And it's only been like 3 days. You got blue. Oh my god, that scared me so much. But they're all blue. What do you mean they're all blue? Okay, these are your blue options. Because there's 2 blues. There's a sky blue and a darker blue. Blue and blue. But pick a blue, goddammit! Like super adventure box music. I choose Steven. God damn it. Steven is not a choice. But fine, you'll both get polar bears. The bluer blue. Is that the deep blue? Alright, Steven gets a polar bear. Gladden gets a polar bear. I got this music. Oh, it disappeared. Meow. My little cat companion just meowing in robotics. No, you silly goose. Deep Blue is a computer that played chess against Gary Kasparov. What the actual freak? I can't believe you just did that. Panic. Hello, Veery. Yo, how are you liking your new place? How's it going over there? I saw you were at like some festival thingy before. I hope you're well. I hope you're enjoying it. How's the new job? How'd you like it? It's PogChamp, as the kids would say. As you would say, I mean. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's nice. Tanley is going for a Yonundu meta. which is a Path of Fire meta. If anyone wants to do that, I will not be joining because I have not come that far yet in the story. I'm gonna open some, my loot boxes have loot boxes, as they say. Ugh, what do we got here? So much loot. Black diamond. Lots of materials we can get rid of.
The spoils of battle.
The spoils of battle. Gemstone, right? Use some precursor crafting, yes. Open all the bags of loot. Do 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 do. This music. Oh my goodness. What? Use all, please. Oh. No good loot, though. Sad. Oh, we saw this deep blue. Oh my god.
A fitting reward.
Ah! Where's all the precursors one day, guys? And you guys are gonna be like, no way. She actually did it. She actually did. Oh, wait. I have more loot to open. What? Magic mushrooms with mushroom loot in? Can you believe this shit? She's got the same boots again. Oh my god. What is going on here? What is going on here? So many loot boxes. Was this just a trophy? Trophies are good, but that means I can get rid of that later. Oh my god. So much loot in my loot boxes. Okay, now we can get rid of all this stuff. And then we can open... Oh shit, I can't open those. I need bigger bags, guys! I need bigger bags! Oh my god. What is this shit? Okay, we did it. Like, so many dire privateer boots. Or not dire, but just privateer boots in general. I cannot get rid of these mushrooms. Oh, they're trophies. Okay, cool. Back to D4. The exotic medium pant is still there. Wait, what pant? It's a heavy. I'm clearing my junk. I'm clearing. No way. She got a precursor. No, I'm just warming up for that. It's gonna happen. Thanks for warming it up. It's gonna happen. One day.
The spoils of battle.
You mark my words. Mark my words. Hey, look at that. We got a I got a berserker's bow. It could have been one. I'm just saying. It could have been one. Okay, I need to go find a vendor. Oh my god. I think I've opened everything. This item only has value as part of a collection. Well, I already had that collection, so we can get rid of that as well. I still have his thumb. Oh my god. What? These are those. Oh, those pants. Those are good pants. No, but I'm gonna go put these in the forge later. I'm collecting exotics to put in the forge because, you know, I might get a precursor from that because you guys told me how to do that. Okay, I have so many backpacks now. There's There's okay, we need to go sell all the junk. Yes, you guys are right. Too much junk in my bags. Let's go back. Where was I? I was outside of Divinity's Reach, which is up here. I need to find a vendor. Who will sell me stuff? Maybe inside the city. Need to go there anyway. Oh, you're into the Gamba rabbit hole? Oh, yes, big time. We big Gambas here. Yeah. Should use it later. Shh. Shh. Some work to do, gonna lurk for a bit. Okie dokie, thanks for lurkies. Give me a vendor. Yes, I know I can TP to the obsidian thingamabobby. But I was inside a city now anyway. Hello? Is this community service? I need to make an ad6 report. Hey, this game fuels the addiction, like for real, because it's not only do we get loot boxes all the time, but the loot boxes contain loot boxes. I really don't know what else like you guys want from me. It's true though. Like loot boxes have loot boxes in this game. How's it going? Ugh. Oh, what was I doing? Selling stuff. Hello? Talk to me, please. Oh, look at all this junk that's gonna disappear from my bags. Okay, that wasn't enough junk. This I can sell because this is a trophy, right? Like, it's here. Do I need it for anything else? I don't think so. That's pretty cool. Wait, yes, as in I can sell it, or yes, I need it for something else. Hello, Spruzy. What's up? Sippy time. I need to get a sippy cup now, like a little baby. Spruzy, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, just gonna give you the same general advice that people usually give each other. I mean, it's like breakups suck. Yeah, they do, but get over it. And it always sounds shitty in the beginning because you're like, no, I'm not gonna get over it or whatever, but eventually you do. Like, it's just one of those things. Like, it does suck, but it gets a little bit better for every day. And I'm not saying get over it, because everyone takes their own time to sort of like process it and like to move on. But like, you just need to try to find comfort in the fact that like it will get better, because it does. Like, but no one ever listens to that, because anyone that's ever been in the situation knows how much it sucks. Like, it's not like I've been in that situation. Like, it does suck. You know, like I've spent days on the bed crying my eyeballs out, not eating, because it sucked. But I'm happy now, and give it time. Things will turn for the better. But some people take longer time to come around, and you know, everyone does things in their own pace. The only thing you can do is just like take one day at a time. Try to do something every day that makes you happy. Go to the gym every day, only time not sad. Well, it's good. Then you've got at least like something that you can do. Also, going to the gym is like, it's good for your body as well, as long as you don't overdo it and spend like 10 hours at the gym every day, because your body also needs rest. But yeah, I know it sucks, but you'll get there. Took me about a year last time. We broke up very smoothly by mutually agreeing that it's pointless to keep up the relationship. Even that, like, yeah, even an amicable breakup, done those as well, it still sucks. Even if it's your idea to break up, it could still suck. Because it's also about like your comfort levels and like your comfort zone. Like, even if you've been in a relationship for like a really long time and it was your decision to break out of it because you're like, this isn't good for me anymore or whatever, then
Our deeds are reflected in
You
the
can still get
dream.
used to, like, there could be other things you're mourning, not necessarily like the person. It could just be like the change of routine. It's like all of a sudden maybe you had to move somewhere else. Or like just getting used to it being like quiet in the house. Or like it could be anything. Now I'm happily single. Yeah, I mean, just
All things have a right to grow.
pizza, just pizza edge.
What is it?
Brizzy, do you know what color pizza edge is? Still pretty sure Gladden made this shit up because my Google was very dodgy, but huh. Pizza edge is a color. It's actually a color because he wants to change the color on my lights. By the way, my character in Diablo 4 will be called Valnana for sure. I really love that name. I saw Valnana and I was like, oh my god, this sounds so good. Yellow or red? No, okay, actually, apparently someone created a shade of purple and called it Pizza Edge. If you would believe. It's actually true. And I can destroy this as well because I already have it. The skin has been unlocked. It's account but well, unless I want to like use it, but then I lose my stats from my bunny. My bunny have stats? My bunny has stats. Yeah, whatever. Get rid of this. What else can I get rid of? Oh, this bow. I can gamba the bow. I don't think I need any of these right now. Maybe I'll regret myself one day. I need them again. Oh no, is this not an invis bat? Oh, my 20 slots are full. Dun dun dun. What do I do now? Maybe I just pick something. I guess it suck, but you'll be okay and find new things that you may like. That person may such was keeping from you. Go out and have fun. Yeah. I mean, that's a general consensus. It's like they do suck. There's not much you can do about it, but it gets better.
What is it?
It does. It will. Let's see. How's my... Actually, I think my lights are broken. They've been broken for a while, but...
Greetings.
They're not as bright as they're supposed to be. Well...
Responsibility isn't easy.
It helps if you point the remote the right way. This is Pizza Edge Purple. I have decided, Gladden. Good to see you again, Morgana, by the way. Hello, happy weekend. Happy weekend. Okay, I think I did good. Trophy unique soulbounds. Like, why am I even keeping this? Get rid of these. All of these. Skin unlocked. Ugh, what am I wearing on my back? It's my bunnies, right?
Sharper still.
My bunnies have stats. Get rid of this. Okay, I'm gonna delete my Quaggin and my macaw wings because I have the appearance. I don't need these actual items anymore. I can get rid of that accommodation as well. I think I'll go in Sally's footsteps and be single forever. Some people thrive on being single. I think it's really... I think it's bad that it's like... I wouldn't say shameful, but I feel like it's kind of looked down upon a little bit. Like, in the same sense as like how some people want to be child-free. They're kind of like, yeah, you'll get there. Like, of course you need a kids, blah, 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 whatever. But it's like some people are actually really good at being single. Like, some people... don't work that well in a relationship. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Fourth row, last column, second accommodation. Oh, that was the one, right? Yes. Okay. What else can we get rid of? Nice. Actually, which ones have I not done? Okay, I haven't done north. So next time we go and do that, I'm gonna try to remember to do north.
Seize the moment.
Because then at least I'll have those done. Time to get ready for Alpha. You have to pick what stickies you and Nibby want. What animal? And I forgot to do a panda for Rama. I will now. Oh, Alpha, I've been waiting all day for this. Okay, there's a color straight up cool pizza, which is brown. This color, clearly. We make decisions together. Rama, there's your little panda on the wall. Okay, well, you let me know when you know what Nibby wants then, or whenever you guys are in the same chat. You can also sell the stolen exalted research notes. DYO. My hand was one space too far to the right on the keyboard, so STO became DYO instead. Oh, those ones. Oh, I can sell those.
All
Okay.
things have a right to grow.
We sell those. We sell those. We sell those. And then we destroy these ones. Wait, do I... Enter the item's name below to confirm. Oh my god. Okay. Macaw wings backpack. Oh my god. In World of Warcraft, you confirm by writing delete in the box. Not the whole freaking name. Violent research. And apparently this is a winga. Never mind, I can't spell. Winga. Winga. Wait, this is not right? Oh, it's because I had a space. Holy crap.
So much to do.
Custom, There's an upgrade slot. Winga. Winga. Welcome back, Akuo! Bro, why is this so complicated? Why is what so complicated? What are you doing? And you sweeten out some weird pizzas. Oh, and thank you, Boragata. I know I look a little bit strange today, but we've been playing Diablo 4 for the better part of the stream. And yesterday I had the same face paint as my Necromancer in D4. And then today I also wanted to have Necromancer face paint because I was like, I'm playing Necromancer in Guild Wars anyway, so it works.
Greetings.
Not as happy alone as I am in a relationship. Well, then once it's time and once you're ready to move on, dude, you can go back out there. You can enter the dating scene again. Like, you know, you just do whatever makes you feel good. Because Guild Wars 2 players aren't that smart and delete the item and then send to Arena that message actually deleted the item. Oh well. Okay, I'm feeling kind of happy with where my bag space is at right now. It could be better. I know if I buy some material storage, it's gonna be really good. What is this freaking imbued inscription shit? Can I sell this? What does it do? Using crafting of weapons with plus... Okay, probably, I don't know, maybe not sell it, but what is that? Well, I could save it for now. I don't know. Oh, I don't need this either. Even though it's kind of fun. This is what I mean. Like, it's kind of fun. I can keep the Warbler, but I already did the quest. I don't need it anymore, technically. I'm sad I missed Diablo. How is it? Do you like it? I played it when it first came out. Yeah, I've, my Necromancer is level 19, so I've only been doing, like, the leveling so far. But so far, so good. I'm eager to see what endgame is like, though. That's more important to me. Because once I've done the campaign once... which is like the cool thing with the lore, then it's like, then I just want to do endgame.
Speak quickly.
Hello, Alcar! How are you doing? Welcome back. No, I have not been playing hardcore. I have not been playing hardcore. I died 3 times already. I'm so mad. Or is it 3 times? It was 2 times, maybe.
I'm not sure.
Maybe 3 times. I don't know. I made it to level like 13 or something, and then I died. I happened to run into some mobs that were way higher level than me, and then I happened to run into them again, and they killed me a second time, almost like back to back, and I was like, damn it.
How's it going?
I can see at least 7 items used to create moderate. Such an inventory clutter. I know we talked about this. We talked about this. I need to go and I need to do it. I know. I need to go and I need to get that crafted so I can free up some bag space. I'm fully aware. Karmic converter, huge value. Wait, is that what
Knowledge is power.
is that the same thing Townley's talking about? Or what's karmic converter? Valen freeing up so cleaning up bags, yeah, right? This is just like Valen bag space and Valen hardcore are 2 things that just don't mix. But what is a karmic converter? I'm like, what is... Now I'm intrigued. Okay, let's go to Lion Sarge quickly. And then we'll continue the story. First column, last row. My lay energy metal converter? Oh, used to. I don't know what to do with this. Oh wait, actually, I'll get an exalted key. Okay. Wait. Oh, it doesn't disappear. Oh shit. Oh, I thought it was a one-time use. What the frick is this? I got bamboozled. I thought it was like, use this to trade in for 1 key. Oh. I can use my currencies for... How much did I just pay for an exalted key? I wasn't even paying attention. How much did it cost? I wasn't paying attention to this. I thought it was just like, pick one. Oh, nothing? Okay, I haven't unlocked. What? Purchase a leyline crystal essence from a Nuuk vendor? Purchase a Rillium essence from an exalted vendor, or purchase an airship essence from... Okay. Good to know. Huh.
Talk to you later.
I don't know. I didn't know that I could that I had free keys sitting there. Good one. See, I thought it was like one of these. See what I mean? I thought it was one of these where it's like, oh, you can pick some currency. And I'm like, this I'm saving because I'm like, well, what if I need some currency one day and then I'll have a freebie. Silly Val.
Maybe you could show me some moves.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to use the Mystic Forge. Okay, what do we got? What do we got?
We do the best we can.
Berserkers. We don't want to get rid of that. We don't want to get rid of that. I don't want to get rid of this. I don't want to get rid of anything. Get rid of this shield. We got a bow. We got... What else can we sacrifice?
We do the best we can.
Oh, I can't sacrifice my... Why can't I sacrifice these? Is it because my... Is it because it's locked? It's not. I can mail it. What? Why can't I use this? If you gamba, at least unlock the skins. Wait, can I unlock the skins before I gamba? But I can't gamba this one anyway for some reason. I don't know why. Why is he... Oh my god. Yes, I can? But why is it... Oh, it's not compatible with the fused shoulders for some reason. That's weird. Why not? I don't want to use my haunted staff. What else can I get rid of? Maybe this guy's leg plates. Or Shiro's gloves. Wait, Mesmer's are light clothing, right? Sometimes the forge just bugs out. It's really weird. I'm like, I want to put... What? Okay, never mind. This is really bugged out for some reason. The toilet works in mysterious ways. This is really weird. What the heck? Okay. Are you guys ready to see how good I am at... It won't let you click forge. Oh, yeah, it won't. What? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I need one more thing. Put the candy cane in there.
We must all fight.
I have another axe there anyway. Wait, are any of these exotics not... Oh, this is level 76. Bruh, get out of there. Anything else that's not... Oh, this is also not level 80. Why do I have pieces that are not level 80? Halloa. Okay, everything else is level 80. Let's try this again. The Misty's Forge exotic rarity, you gamba either weapons or armor, not mixed. Oh. Okay, so wait a second. But like pants, gloves, shoulders, thingy. Woohoo! We got a combination.
The spoils of battle.
The spoils of battle. What the freak? Most boring thing of all time. I had to say freaking things. Not really, but almost. Oh mon dieu. Okay, let's try the other ones.
We do the best we can.
Don't gamma, okay, kids. Wait for it. Wait for it. This is gonna be the one. 100%. Moraine's precursor or whatever. Okay, not really. Why? Level 75?
We do the best we can.
Well, you know what? I got some more bag spaces now. Shit! Shush you! Okay, well, stick around till next week. Trying to cap up for precursor shit. Hello, Hayne. Welcome back. What's up? Oh, that was so disappointing. Oh, I have another backpack here. What backpack is this? Oh, this one. I can get rid of this. I can't sell it though. We just destroy it. Wait, can I Mystic Forge this? How does that work? Can you Mystic Forge things you can't sell? It's not here, is it? It's not here. Damn it. It's not losing money. It's investing in excitement. You guys need to get your facts straight, okay? Anyways, my bags have never been so empty. Cough. Would you guys be nice, please? It's beautiful. Look at that. I am ready. I'm ready to continue my adventures in Living World Season 3. Shortest playing Terraria? What? is this so disturbing to you, Gladden? Disinvesting, follow Val for more Guild Wars 2 money losing tricks. We didn't lose that much money. Did we? I was like, did we? I don't think we did. Oh, yeah. We did it for the fun and the excitement, guys. You need to remember that it's not life isn't always about money. It's also about having fun. And being able to laugh about. And then I'm gonna go cry in the corner later when no one's looking. Okay, let's go back. Divinity's Reach. The Queen has requested my presence. Oh, yes. I know there's a freaking portal. I'll save 2 silver. Okay. Might actually that... What do you call it? Cheap? Yeah, apparently I'm that cheap. Who'd have known? You can have a lot more fun with money than without. Like, I have a theory that it doesn't really matter how much money you have. You'll still be like at the same level of happiness. And I also know that it's that kind of a fact that like once you... Okay, so what, like, obviously you need a certain amount of money to be able to live and to not have like stress about finances and stuff. I'm talking about like once we get over that. So like as long as you have enough money to pay your bills, buy food, like roof over your house, like live comfortably and not have to stress about finances, that's like level number 1. That's what like most of us like we want to be, like financial security, right? And then there's being able to like splurge on like going on trips, buying whatever gadgets you want, like stuff like that, you know? And then you buy your new computer and you get really, really happy. And then, you know, like whatever, you buy your PlayStation or whatever other things you want. Or like you go on your little trip to Europe or... For a billionaire, it's the same thing. It's just more expensive transactions. Like they buy a boat instead. They're not gonna feel any better than you are buying your like new gaming setup. Because it's only exciting in the beginning. It's like the same feeling that you guys got when you got like your first paycheck from work and you could just like buy the one thing that you really wanted. Like you're like, yeah, finally I can buy this PlayStation or whatever. That's like the same feeling like you get like if you hit the jackpot, you're like, finally I can buy this jet plane. Like I don't know. It's just like, how about buying a nice car? Getting your first paycheck. That's not... He just put his butt in my food bowl. I'm just gonna throw this away quickly. Money isn't everything, but it's a lot more comfortable crying into your Mercedes than sitting on your bike. I'm just saying that, like, it just ends up being a bigger check that you pay out, like, the richer you are. But it's like the same thing. It's the same process. It's the same. You purchase something materialistic, you get endorphins for a little bit, and then it, like, dies out. And you have to, like, keep on fueling that. And you have to keep on buying stuff. And, like, checking things off your wish list. And it's, like, the same the richer you get. I'm sure it's really exciting to be super rich, like, in the beginning. And checking everything off your list. Like, it's like, okay, now you can travel the world. Now you can buy that apartment you always wanted. Now you can buy that car that Gladden wants. But, like, once you've done all that, you go back to being like everyone else. You're just trying to find something else to make you happy. It's like, car is definitely top priority. 1 sec. Meow. Hide your butt. He had his... That's so appropriate. He like he sat down and tried to put his butt in my mashed potatoes and gravy. But for real, there's a limit to how much money will improve your happiness. After that, it just becomes more of the same thing. Yeah, then that's exactly what I mean. Like the biggest hurdle to get over, or like not a hurdle, but like the really big important one is just like financial security, so that you're not like constantly stressed and thinking about money, and like living paycheck to paycheck and being stressed about it. As soon as you're living comfortably, then it's like doesn't really matter if you have thousands or millions after all your bills are paid. It becomes the same thing. It's just like at a different level. There's a quote I said in there somewhere about the floor. The floor is beautiful. The floor is always so pretty. Why do you think I lie on the floor all the time? Oh, look at my bags. My bags are so empty. That's amazing. Give me panda booty. Absolutely. Absolutely. Of course. Excuse me. You just pull a bunch of post-its off. What are you doing, cat? My cat is up to no good today. Long live the queen. I'm a CSI. This guy is up to today. You're up to all sorts of naughties. It's like I haven't been giving you enough attention, but I have. You got extra much breakfast? You still have food left in your food bowl? What are you doing? Oh, he probably thinks it's dinner time. To be fair, it is dinner time soon. Not yet, though. Chill, cat.
Did you need assistance?
There's that panda. Kind of like half booty, half tummy. Channel points can't buy you happiness, but can buy you a place on the wall.
We do what we must.
The monthly appreciation one. What are you talking about? I think just the thought of not having enough money applies more psychological pressure than having too much. But that might... Yeah, no, but of course. And Gladden, that's why I said that, like, money is very important up to a certain level. Like, that's what I mean. Like, financial security. And not having the mental stress of thinking about your economy all the time is, like, a really big one. I meant, like, after that. Regrouping with the queen. Is the queen barefoot in this picture? I can't tell. 100% like me. A little bit of booty, a little bit of belly. Oh my goodness, you guys. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I have gems. I have gems. I have gems. I have...
How are we doing?
I have
The
wings.
tide has turned, Your Majesty. It's only a mop-up operation now. Thanks in no small part to the commander here. If I could have been out there more.
You served your kingdom well, Logan. That's that.
Your Majesty.
What of the head of this snake?
Running home to die in his den, the slippery serpent. I'd say we should just torch the place and rid ourselves of him. But there are still innocents at the manor. Canuck and a detachment of Shining Blade are there. They're waiting to...
So grinding that 500k.
Canuck wants out of his obligation to me, and
I can take the VIP away if you want to still grind.
Seeing another sunrise.
I should go then, to ensure justice is served. And, just in case.
I agree. And I have someone who could be of great help to that end, Commander.
I can lead you in. I know a way. Some tunnels behind the manor.
The daughter of the villain? I see a few
Whoa,
issues with
it's Demi!
But any help is welcome.
He also might be going home to unleash his contingency plan. He's desperate. And trust me, when Codicus is desperate, he's dangerous.
Well, if anyone would know about that. Logan, take the Seraph and make sure no one slips out the front. We'll remove the disease surgically. Following Lady Beetle's
message away from becoming a pleb again.
Father's secret paths.
We?
Yes, child. I'll see you there and be right by your side.
No, I'm
As
out of
the
water.
commander said, to ensure justice is served and...
Need to get my big bottle out
An
again.
issue should stay in Divinity's reach. Demi is a friend. A capable friend, not in need of supervision.
Oh, of course. Whatever the thrones will. Get to it then, everyone. You have a snake to behead.
Meow. Ugh. This Val doesn't care about people roasting her in games, so I need to figure something else out. What? He doesn't figure
Logan,
anything else
a moment
out.
before we shove off?
Sure.
Oh my god, Kirby! Logan, come back here.
Britlock and I started a new guild. With
Logan!
you up and about again, I was wondering if you'd like to return to the fold, but in Dragon's Watch.
Interesting proposition, Commander, but I think I have other plans. General Soulkeeper came to see me the other day and offered me the position of Pact Marshal. I didn't, well, at first I didn't think it was for me, but my injuries and today, well, my eyes were open to, my role here. Her Majesty has always been the kind of person to do things her own way.
Her Majesty.
It's time I started doing the same.
It's a great honor, and you deserve
Logan.
it. Have you told her yet? I imagine she'll be disappointed.
I think she'll be just fine. Have a safe mission. See you on the other side.
More loot boxes. I've been lurking for hours playing D4, so I was surprised to see you on Guild Wars 2. Yeah, well, I mean, we spent a good few hours in D4. And then I was thinking, well, I'm still playing a Necromancer. I have a Necro in D4 and in Guild Wars 2. Nothing wrong with that, right? The fuck? I hear you and the ad. What is this glitch? Fading! Hello! How are you doing, Fading? Have your boop. Maybe you can't hear me, but I booped you. Or maybe you can't see me, I mean. How have you been? Oh. Yo, this guy is not wearing very much. Won't. I'll rage quit D4. I didn't rage quit. I was always planning to do some Necro in D4 and then some Necro in Guild Wars 2. You don't look like a good Christian soldier, man. They were to move even at the D4 too much. Yes, this is my D4 Necro. I did a different one yesterday. The one yesterday was darker. I was like, I did the black around the eyes and everything. Thought this one was a little bit more low-key. Stanley, I have no idea what that means, but I'm assuming that you're working on like a precursor or a legendary or something, so congratulations. Goth Val? Oh, Goth? My Goth days are over. I spent like the last 10 years of my life being Goth girl. I've kind of like phased that out a little bit. I'm just more like casual, low-key now. No comeback. She's gone. I don't know what to tell you. She ain't here no more. Okay, what's the fastest way out of here? Maybe go this way. The legendary accessory, I've been very casually working on it since like September. Like you're like, very casually, but I have been working on it since September. Well, soon there, Tanley, you got this. I return one Val Goth does. No, but Fading, we missed you. We haven't seen you in ages. You can't just leave now. The world does not work like that. Mastery point. Poke? Wait, how the heck do I get up there then? Are they really teasing me with a mastery point up there that I can't get to? Oh, it's raining. Mr. Bunny! You were so close. In a week or two, I'm gonna get D4 and go Sorcerer Necro. Wait, how the heck am I supposed to get up there? No wonder why they just put the mastery there. Oh, that's so sneaky. I also want to go Sorcerer as well, but I also want to keep on going with my Necro. I'm at a conundrum of sorts. How on earth am I supposed to get to this mastery point? Wait, Sai, what are you doing? Did you find something fun over there? Seriously. This might be mega random, but you have an enchanted crest in WoW? No, I don't have an enchanted one, but I have, like... Isn't it like a Drake's or an Aspects that you just get someone to enchant for you and then that becomes like the new thing you use to upgrade weapons with? Or Lariat or whatever you want to upgrade? Because I was asking about this before. Do you do the quest to kill Sar? Yeah. No. Maybe. No. I think I haven't done that stuff yet.
I must prepare for my journey to the temple.
I haven't really progressed
I pray to the six I make
the story a lot. Oh, I can go up this way. That was easy. Oh, but that quest gives me one. Oh, I need to continue doing the story then. Cheers. Yeah, because I don't, off the top of my head, I can't remember that I've done it anyway. Getting there. Getting there. Well, the best one, but a usable one. Yeah, no, but that means I could upgrade some of my crafted gear, which would be nice. You still play some other games? I've been playing about 160 hours of Factorio in the past 4 weeks and starting to see conveyor belts of my dreams. You just need a mix. You need a good mix of stuff that you do. It's like everything in life. Moderation. You want to eat bad food? Moderation. You want to be lazy? Moderation. Like everything. You want to eat your KFC double stack or whatever it's called? Moderation. Anyways. I want to go down there. Oh, that's not even where I'm going. Where am I actually going? I can't see the end of my journey. I might order some junk food. I had an apple today. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Now you can go have your junk food. No, but what are you ordering? You getting me some? I already had ready to go food like from the store today. Because yesterday I went and stocked up on a bunch of like microwave bowls or whatever because I knew that I was just gonna sit and stream all these days. I was like, why the heck not? I don't think it wants me to go this way, but I'm going this way anyway. Big regrets. Oh, no, I can actually go in here. Oh, pog. Nice. Oh. What's that? McDonald's or KFC, most likely. Do you guys have the Diablo? You have the Diablo promotion? Or is that just a...
Here we are. There are some
is that just a US
that'll
thing?
bring us up into the manor.
Are you okay?
I thought it might come to this one day, but being here again... Anyway.
Oh, not there.
Up the stairs. To the left. We'll either run into Codicus coming out this way if he's fleeing.
You can make big weapons as well, Gladden?
Library if he's making a stand.
Can't make swords though, but I can make you an axe. I don't care if it's a sword or an axe or whatever. What item level? Oh, item level is axe. It's a two-handed axe. No one saw that, right? No one saw that? Made your Demon Hunter 447 axe? But can you make double axes? Oh, Nibby, you just missed Alpha. You guys have to decide what stickies you want on the wall. I don't actually think anyone saw what happened. It's fine. We're good. Yo, they're finally gonna let me kill Professor Codicus. Confessor. I mean... He's not here. Uh-oh, there's lots of dead people. Make all kinds of axes, maces, polearms, pick arms, but no blades. That's fine.
These certainly weren't installed the last time I was here.
I'm gonna take you up on that.
Codicus must have upgraded his security. If the information from the Derman Priory is to be believed, I suggest silently
Why would she not follow me? Get past the Jade constructs. Bruh, I already got past them. I'm out.
Over here.
Countess, what are you doing here?
If I just sneak past, I just ran straight past them.
Canuck had let Codicus slip through his fingers before. I couldn't leave it to chance this time.
We
rank 5 100%, but what? No way.
Happen, then.
You can't get 100. You can't guarantee rank 5.
Know.
Can you actually guarantee a rank 5?
Lost contact with Canuck and his men hours ago.
Anise, is this true?
Oh,
Why didn't you tell me?
Subterfuge, Commander. I enjoy that Sylvari's snark, but our mission is Catechus. We can waste time arguing, or we can go assess the situation.
If Canuck is harmed, I'm holding you responsible.
This mission is bigger than one soldier. Lead the way, Lady Beetlestone.
Oh, that's awesome. Then you're gonna craft a weapon for me once I get all my things sorted out. Gladden.
Did you have a plan, milady?
Milady? Did you have a plan, milady?
Good plan.
Oh shit!
Told me. Use the terrain to your advantage, especially when the terrain goes boom. These munitions are one of the things I found that made
what the fuck?
Me right. Knows what horrors he's amassed since I left.
What the actual hell? Jesus Christ, I was not expecting that. Uh-oh, I don't have any munitions over there. Oh yes, no, that was a minion. Okay, I was not expecting this. I also have a piece of cat hair that's really tickling my nose. Activated turret. Can I be the turret? Oh, engineers only favoritism. Boo.
Let's do this.
Such favoritism. Oh, they were supposed to follow me over here. There we go.
Might makes me right.
Such favoritism. Wait, where did those guys come from? Oh, you guys can't run over here. I haven't. Oh my god. Okay, kom hit då. Oh, no. What was that auto target? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Am I winning? Oh, what the heck is that? What? No! Take it down! Oh, that took half his HP. That's fine. This is fine. Welcome back, Carl! No, I'm playing another Necromancer in another game right now. And it's not working out very well. Holy shit. Oh, come on! I was gonna get those...
Help me out.
Not quite working as I anticipated. Not gonna lie. I'm being yoinked all over the place. Who killed the bandit munitions? No. Oh shit.
I am death incarnate.
Oh shit. This was not what was supposed to happen. Oh my god. I had everything planned out. I don't know why that happened like it did. Oh my goodness. You got your mount in Diablo, Akuo. Oh, how fast is the pony? Is it like quite noticeably fast? Oh no, there's no Necro in WoW. Oh, I guess we can't do keys tomorrow. Yes. I mean, Warlock is...
I'm guessing we follow the bodies.
Warlock is close enough. It definitely is. We're gonna do keys. Steven knows we're doing keys tomorrow. It's as fast as Invincible. Epic.
Shining blade.
Epic, go
Tortured.
pour a glass of
Commander,
water on top of your head.
I'm sorry I didn't mention Canuck and his men earlier. I have.
Val doesn't know how fast that is.
You're on a mission to
I don't have a
eliminate your own
reference. I don't know
father.
how fast Invincible
I think it
is.
can be
Exactly.
It's that, but also.
Yeah, they're a bunch of trolls.
If we come across Valette, please let me try to talk to her.
Warlocks are emo
She's my
mages.
friend and family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
How hopeful the young are. She's beyond your reach, child.
Warlocks are cool.
She's a traitor. And a
Warlocks are
criminal.
cool.
She'll
I
get no
don't have a
respite
warlock
here.
that's max level though.
Bring in the last
You hear
one.
that?
This
Shush.
man has confessed.
He shushed
He's
us.
no longer in need of his tongue.
Here, I can pick the lock.
He got shushed. I like how she's picking all my locks for me. Astro locks are scuffed mages. Affliction scuffed shadow priest. Demo's only real locks by. I like destruction. I like distro lock. But I see your argument.
Be freed of the burden of your secrets before we free you of your life. Thank
Uh-oh.
But I'll show myself.
Oh, there are no munitions here. How am I supposed to win this? Am I a joke to you?
If you'd be so kind as to help me kill the rest of these cretins.
Excellent. More have come to confess.
Holy crap.
For my ear.
What? There's so much crap going on everywhere. Am I a joke to you? Holy crap. Whew. That was hectic there for a while. Holy moly. Holy moly macaroni.
That all of them? Looks clear.
Good to see you, Commander. Hopefully we
Oh,
can
hello,
finally
Connect.
finish this and I can be out from under that horrible woman's thumb. Oh, hi, Anise. I didn't see you standing completely within my line of sight.
To think I almost missed you.
Have you seen my father? Codicus.
Why is everyone so
Brutish
salty?
man with aggressively unsettling facial hair? Yes.
No, I'm still in a
He
squad.
seemed upset that he wasn't on the Crichton throne. To the extent that he was... Is he really your father? I'm so sorry.
What was he doing?
Well, he was consuming bloodstone
Shit.
his lackeys gathered
He
from
got
the
buffed.
explosion. He might be unrecognizable to you, my dear.
I stopped recognizing him as my father long ago. We should move before he turns his
Heartbeat
scorn
is
towards
woman.
civilians. He'd rather see Kryta burn than not rule it.
Oh my goodness.
Might makes me right.
I've had enough.
You've had enough. I'm the one doing all the hard work here. Yeah, I do smack, actually. I do smack. I cooked my steak. It was delicious. Oh, you had steak? Oh, nom. What did you have with it? Whew.
I'm dying.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm dying. Well, no shit, lady. Ah.
Need to rest.
Oh, I did not mean to come out of shrouds. Oops.
I'm going to.
Okay, we win. We won anyway. It's all good. Oh, nom nom nom. Well, I managed to finally finish my mashed potatoes and meatballs. Bake with butter, garlic, and thyme. And broccolini? Which I pan-sear. What's broccolini? I like pan-searing with salt and pepper and some butter to finish. It keeps a lovely crunch. What is broccolini? Hey, you're making me Google this? Broccolini. Oh, is that what you call those? I didn't realize that was an official, oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. I've sometimes had those and I just kind of assumed that it was broccoli that was cut in a special way, or it was just like I haven't had them that often, but I have had them sometimes. I love broccolini. Tender stem broccoli. I'm like, those are so good. Yes, if you fry those, oh, so good. That sounds lovely. Oh, I feel like I was like, this information, it's life-changing. Yeah, because you want them to be crunchy. That's when they're good. Then they're nummy. Hello, Moore. How's Morokai doing today? Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Oh, it's so nice that it's Saturday today.
Some of them were soldiers who fought with him in Ascalon's war with the Char. I'd overhear them in the tunnels before I left. They're separatists, trying to devise a way to get back the homeland.
I need a transmog.
Sideshow rejects. I'll let Logan know it's time to.
Did I really just take up my sword and stroke it? Tomorrow I'm making my own fried buttermilk chicken. Ooh. You enjoy cooking then?
Let's do this.
Whoops. Sounds delish. Don't forget to post pictures in the food porn category in Discord if you're happy with the result. Oh, you're a former chef? Oh, where are little sneak tasters? I wonder. Hello. Oh, that's lovely. Oh. But yeah, I was saying it's really nice that it's Saturday today because I usually stream on Sundays. I keep on thinking it's Sunday and then I catch myself and I'm like, oh no, it's actually Saturday today. Oof.
Don't give me that look. You don't become co-head animal handler for a circus by being a nice guy. What's that, boy? You smell some rotten collaborators.
I want that broccolini. With the little fancy glass or something there in the background. It looks lovely. Nom nom nom. Big gnomes. Val, are you in a dungeon? I remember this place used to run a lot. I'm not in a dungeon right now. I'm doing some of my quests. Shit, I'm being eaten by dogs. I'm doing a piece of the story of my character in Guild Wars. And I am also dying, apparently. These dogs hurt. Turns out these dogs hurt a lot. Oh my goodness. Woo! Very, very hurtsy doggos. Where's my little void cloud? Why is he not supporting me?
I am death incarnate.
Ugh. Trying to... Woohoo! That dog, man. This dog is the real freaking boss of this fight. Holy crap. Big slicey dicey here. This is a dungeon 2 in Guild Wars. I remember because I run it a lot. Oh, this is the first time I've done it. I did like a dungeon or a fractal or whatever the heck it's on the Switch. With in Living World Season 2, that was like a Scarlet one with Scarlet. I think no, I can't remember. We did a few, like, with chat, but I can't remember being here before though. I didn't do a lot of content like in advance before the story, because I didn't want like spoilers or whatever.
Logan's moving.
Now my tummy's really full. Num 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 num. Just as it should be, right? Just as they should be.
Demi can probably handle this with a bit more subtlety.
But the foot key is so satisfying.
Pick the lock. Pick the lock. Pick the lock. Oricus! Come at me, bro. Oh, shh. Backing off. Backing off slowly. Not going that way. They didn't see us. It's fine. Oh, shit. Oh, they saw us, though. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, well. We just slice and dice fast enough. We'll be fine. It's all under control. Don't worry, guys. How the heck is ya? Hello, Vicky. What's up? How you doing? How's it going? I'm good, thank you. I just spent the last 2 days playing Diablo. Now moving on to my other Necromancer in Guild Wars. Just got hope for the new Spider-Man. Ooh, is it good? It's on my list. It's on my list. I haven't seen it yet, though. Is it good? What is my life? I sim more than I play. Gladden. Stop simming, play more. I think we found him.
You have to stop. It's over.
Who's this? An imposter of my lost daughter?
Shit.
Imposters all around me.
He got a remake.
You look like to me, but you can't be. She's
What's going on with these stairs? Why is everything glowy?
Just like her
Lady Valette. Whoa, 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 that's me.
Stabbed in the back.
Father.
I kind of want to buy Diablo. Do it. Like, did you enjoy Diablo 3? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Commander, stun him under the chandelier.
Holy. Stunned him under the chandelier. Okay, that's great. Where's the chandelier? That's the chandelier. Pallet's portal. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But what? Wait, what? Why am I getting thrown around like a glove? What the heck? Oh my god. It was going really well until I tried to do the tactics. I was trying to stun him under the chandelier. Bro. Wait, I don't even have any stuns. Do I have any stuns? This isn't going very well for me.
Help me out.
Come on. Oh, I have no faith, man. Heal me faster. Okay, wait, let's try this again. They're doing great, by the way. They don't even need me. Don't bother for it on the cinema. I'd wait for it to go on streaming. Oh, really? Oh no, I'm getting yeeted like a glove again. Okay. Oh shit. He doesn't even care about me. How am I supposed to get him under the chandelier if he doesn't care about me? Oh, now he cares about me. Oh shit. Shit.
Quickly.
Oh, screw tactics. Who needs tax anyway? Tactics are overrated. Oh shit, he's in run roll. Okay. Where did that come from? Oh my god.
Please. You have to see it's pointless now.
What does her portal do?
Shut up.
I want to click. No, but don't fight me.
Forsake Daddy.
Anyone else utterly disturbed by that?
Press, 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 press. Oh, I was so close. This is bullshit. Well, I was so close. Stop doing your AoE thingies. Oh my god. Oh, now you're gonna rest me, are you?
Feeling better.
Thank you.
Time to bust some heads.
What? Oh my god. actually getting wrecked here. Okay, I can't interact with her portal. It's yeeting me. What on earth is going on? What is going on with this fight? Okay, we know touchy that portal anyway, that's for sure. Now we know that. Holy heck. This is actually insane. My god. I'm getting yeeted around like a glove. I don't even have time to do anything. Yo, anyone who hasn't gone to the store in game, type for call into the bar, get something free for a few days. Yes! I know! The wings! Bro, there's portals everywhere. No touching my ass.
Might makes me right.
Oh my goodness. Holy crap. What is this? What is this fight? I'm not usually this Pepega, you know this. What? I'm actually just getting yeeted like a glove.
Strength failing.
Oh, dude. I don't know. It's actually insane. I would say it gets better, but I would be like... I'm like, what on earth is going on here?
I am Death Incarnate.
Death Incarnate ain't doing so well. I'm definitely not gonna try some freaking tactics of stunning it under the freaking chandelier.
Right.
It's going better without. Oh no, wait, I was so close. Oh. Okay, take it back. Take it all back. No, I'm out of range! Oh no. I could have sapped the last life out of him. This is so scuffed. Oh. Could have brought down the chandelier. If I would have a few seconds to do stuff without getting yeeted around the room like a glove, then I would have done the chandelier tactics.
But I can fix it. We'll try again.
That was a nightmare.
You and your mother. I'll see you both.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my gosh, she looks so sad.
We'll be a family again.
Oh my goodness. Wow. The look on her face.
Please, no! Valette! Stop him!
He skipped. This thing is solid.
It was... He told me Kryder would be... sorry.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. Don't let him poison any more lives.
Step away from her, traitor. You made this mess. And Codicus is gone.
Countess, what are you...
Oh, she just...
I never meant... I can get you to him. I'll get you to that monster so you can put him down. So we can put him down.
So you can betray us while we fight? What do I look like?
I just want to balance this ledger. Then I'll gladly accept whatever fate you see fit.
Anise, you said Codicus was our target.
So be it.
Shit.
Logan, you'll stay with her?
Of course. The Seraph are securing the rest of the manor. I'll see if I can get a medic in here.
He's in a subchamber under us. He has stores of bloodstone down there. We have to be careful.
I have lots of bloodstone dust. Well, I mean, she's not dead though. Just sitting there chilling. What was your question, Nils?
Are you kidding me? The ego on this man.
This is his inner sanctum.
Um,
Every time he came back from here, he was...
What is this room?
How do you think the conversation with
God.
the sculptor went when he ordered these?
I need at least 6 reliefs of my face. No, bigger. Like 8 feet tall. Something that really captures my essence.
A catastrophically misguided swagger.
Oh my god, this room.
You throw away the outside and cook the inside. Then you eat the outside and throw away the inside. What did you eat?
Wait, you throw away the outside, you cook the inside, and then you eat the outside and throw away the inside. Wait. But if you throw away the outside, then the outside is gone. Oh, unless you throw away the outside and then you cook the inside with the outside, so like you're cooking an onion. But then you only eat the outside, so you throw away the inside. Like a chicken? Oh, there's actually shit here that I can choose from. Bread? No. Mushrooms? No. Grapes? No. Beehive? No. Chicken? I mean, it depends on if you guys throw off the chicken skin or not. Because then you're throwing away the outside, you're cooking the inside, and then you eat the outside, but you throw away the bones. What else do we have? Oh, corn! You throw away the outside, you cook the inside, then you eat the outside, then you throw the corn. Because people eat chicken skin, don't they? Hey, was I wrong? Oh, no, I was not wrong. Ah. So smart. So smart. I'm back for the 4th time now. Welcome back, Ian. How's it going? I got riddles. I don't know what Blink is. But if it's awesome and terrifying, then I don't know. You might have to watch My Little Pony afterwards so you don't get nightmares.
I have a head like a cat. I have feet like a cat. But I am dumber than a cat.
What? A dog is dumber than a cat. What? Stalker, kitten, griffin. It could be a kitten. A char. What the heck? I have a head like a cat. I have feet like a cat, but I'm dumber than a cat. Is that, are they trying to say that chars? It's not a griffin. Is it a char? Is he trying to say that chars are dumb? It's not a centaur. I think it's the dog. Just saying. That doesn't look like it has a cat body. Oh, what's that? A lynx? A lynx isn't dumber than a cat, though. And I don't see how a stalker is dumber than... I don't know what a stalker is. It's a kitten or a char. I mean, a kitten is dumber than a cat, but a kitten is also a cat. But I don't know why he would think that a char is dumber than a cat. I just think it's funny. For me, value, I really want it to be char. I really want it to be char. But they don't classify as cat head, do they? It's more like hyena man. Actually, this char looked absolutely terrifying. What happens if you get it wrong? Don't you dare. What do you mean, don't you dare? I'm just saying. A char is like a kitty, but they don't actually have feet like a cat or head like a cat. It depends on how similar we are. I still think it should be a kitten, but I want it to be char. Yeah, it was kitten. Okay. Damn it, it would have been so funny if it was char. I would have laughed my ass off. Look at the emote that the char does. Wait, what? It's doing an emote? Oh, it disappeared. I can't see it anymore. Was it a flick? I don't know. A flick.
You throw away the outside and cook the inside.
Oh, wait! That was the wrong one?
The outside.
Because we had to start over again?
Inside. What did you eat?
Oh, it wasn't a kitten. Oh my god, it's the char. It kicked me back to the beginning. Let me go again. Let me go again. Let me go again. Faster.
I have a head like a cat. I have feet like a cat. but I am dumber than
I don't know
a
why
cat.
Minister Codicus hates Char though. I don't know any of these other, like, I don't know any of these other ones. Oh, like, it has... Did I get into a new room? Oh my god. It was the Char, bruh!
So he's slightly larger and more unhinged than our last
What?
encounter.
Gods! A mask of his own face!
I knew it! Okay, there's so much going on right now. I have no idea what we're supposed to do. Just kill him? That's easier said than done. What is that? Bloodstone shards.
His shield is too strong.
I checked the bloodstone chart at it.
Coward. Use the shards. Too much bloodstone magic will overwhelm him.
Give the magic-infused psychopath more magic?
Trust me, I've heard some things. The overload doesn't end well for this son.
It.
You too,
I'm dying.
There's no end to today's treachery.
You shot her! Your own daughter!
Oh my god, I need more bloodstone!
Your mother saw to that.
Holy shit. We were almost there! Give me more bloodstone! Oh shit, this is so much stuff going on. Holy crap. No, don't take me! Give me this bloodstone. Chuck it at him. One more. Maybe. Oh, shit. We get him? No, we got him. That's great. But no. Oh, come on. Shit. Why is this music so dramatic? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, no. Crap. I thought you said this gets easier. Well, that wasn't that much damage I managed to do. Oh, no. I died. Oh, no. What? Oh, it teased me directly. Thank God. The camera view point in here is so frustrating. It's so tiny. Okay, we check more bloodstone shards. I can't see where I'm running. Oh my goodness.
Eat pain.
Eat pain. I am eating pain right now. Holy crap. Helvete.
Need some healing here.
I can't even dodge. It's going so fast. What the actual heck? Oh, now you wanted to res me. Are you resing? Oh, she's resing me. That's fine. How does it taste? What? Tap dip? What? Who's eating paint? Don't eat paint. Do not eat paint. This is chaos. This is absolutely freaking chaos. Oh my goodness.
I am death.
Big chaos. Whoa. What's with the tab? Shit. Big chaos. I'm getting needed left and right.
That's never pretty. I am death
Ah, so close. Ah,
Quickly.
more eating. What, did I miss my yeet? What? Why is none of this stuff working on him? Are you guys serious? Shit. That was so close! Press B connect!
To battle again.
Thank you. Can we get him? Oh, you are serious. This time he's going down. After much trial and error. Oh my god, I'm getting flung about like a freaking glove. Monicas!
Delusional to the last.
Shit, he took me down with him when he died. Yo, guys! Kanash, don't you dare! Oh, wow. Wow. They left me. They left me. This boss is actually challenging. Yeah, yes. And my friends just left me, so... Oh my goodness. Yesterday before I went to bed, I ran freehold and got the dice. I was under pressure. 3 people whispered me.
How is she?
Everyone wants Harlan's dice.
For you, Valette.
Oh, she's still alive. 11% HP, just as much as last time we saw her.
Anise, while they have their moment, to the matter of my billet.
Not wasting any time, eh?
Not when it should be my own.
You served me faithfully. And given the bearded reptile buried somewhere beneath me, you have held up your end of the bargain. Consider yourself a free Sylvari.
We took care of him. We did it, guys.
Feel? It feels good.
Meow. So is she gonna die or is she not gonna die? Uh-oh. Call for death.
Oh, he's here. Master Tybalt. You found me.
What?
Medic, take her back to her godparents and divinity.
Tybalt?
They'll
Really?
work to make arrangements.
Why did Tybalt come get her and bring her to the other side?
Silence, Captain. Now, I hope you're ready to follow her into the Miss Valette.
Yeah, apples.
Countess.
Got
Valette
them
helped when
apples.
she didn't have to. And I'm not sure this is what Demi would have wanted.
She should stand trial. Past deeds. You should be given a chance to make up for them.
That just cut deep, man. I wasn't expecting Tybalt's name just to be, tossed around like that.
I've recently had an opening on my payroll. She'll stay with me and serve her sentence as my ward.
Thank you for your mercy.
Hold that thought until you've served her for a while. You'll be begging for a cell in under a week.
I don't know, man.
As a first step down this road, let me tell you, you should check.
It was
Marcus's
very
chambers.
disappointing.
I think you might find more than a few things.
That was very
interesting
disappointing.
Go. Logan and I will take her to Divinity's Reach. Maybe
I'm
one
sad
day
now.
She'll make up for her misdeeds and become
I'm sad now.
better.
Like the Crichton Spider Ward.
Commander, I'm impressed. You know your flora. That's the Queen's favorite flower, you know.
I'm aware.
I was going to leave, but I'm dying to see his room after the splendor that was his private dungeon.
Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know what I think about that. To be completely honest. It was, I felt like a deep blow that I wasn't prepared to deal with. What the heck? You know. Kirby, what's all these names? That was not where I was going. Okay, I really need to get a glass of water. I'm so parched. There are many doors. That's okay. He didn't see me. It's fine. Oh, there's a letter there, though. Like, why do they even care? I defeated your master. Oh my god, why are there so many people in here? I just wanted to read the letter. That was a really weird death animation. Share your concern with Confessor Ethel's newfound piousness. White mantle are meant for greater things than playing servant to some has-be god. I've heard that you'd like an offer, an alternative direction for our order. Know that when the moment comes, you'll have the support of my forces in Maguma. Justicar Bauer. I don't like this Bauer dude. He doesn't seem like a good guy. There are more people waiting to attack me in here? No? Any letters? They're part of an achievement by the looks of it. Oh shit, there are many letters. What? I didn't see any letters until now. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with her. Minister. There's a lot of shady people here. Letter? Letter? What? What? There's an old letter in here? I've been bamboozled. There's a letter here. Ministers, let it be known all charges against Minister Arton in regards to tragic loss of Falcon Company have been cleared. That guy's afraid of me for some reason. Letters! All the letters! Oh. Uh-oh! Ah, shit. Wasn't even any letters in here. Wasn't even worth it. What? Well, I took some of them down with me.
I'm dying. Ready to fight some more.
And a lot of damage. It's this sniper, man. Holy crap. Holy crap, Marinos. Oh, that's buggy.
That's how.
Hello, Em! How are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, Em, you got me killed. Joking. How are you doing? How's the rest of your stream last night? Well, it wasn't night for you. It was night for me. I got back upstairs now. Seriously? I am not having second thoughts about leveling my Necro in Diablo because you made me remember how fun Sorcerer is. It was like, I was like, I just want to laser beams pew pew. What is attacking me? Oh, this sniper is still out to get me. Are you kidding me?
Now it's on.
Oh my goodness, that sniper. I can't believe you'd blame chat for your death. Of course I would. Wow, there wasn't even a letter in here. There was a letter here. Well, I already read that letter. Darn it. This is good. Slowly making my way through Diablo. What level are you now? I was doing some Diablo earlier in stream. I'm level 19, I believe. But I'm kind of wondering if I should swap to Source or not. The thing is, I'd never played Necromancer before, so I wanted to give it a try. But there's a lot of minions to keep track of. Almost a little bit overwhelming at times. Or my minions are kind of self-sufficient, but it's everything around it. I see a letter. The cat mews hungrily. Oh my god. Look at this cat's demon eyes. What is this cat? You're level 20. Alright. I'm not too far behind then. But what is this cat? Look, normal cat and then lady. Oh my god. This isn't even a cat. What is this monster? It's on Bloodstone Dust. It's got a drug problem. Yeah, I can see it's got some kind of issue. Bloodstone crazed, twisted, and enraged. by raw power of Bloodstone. Applies might, swiftness, and fury at the start of combat. From Lady Wisteria Whiskington. And this name even. I want to play Witch Doctor. I never ever played Witch Doctor in D3. I don't know what that's like either. You wish you could play it in... Oh shit. Diablo 4. These are all gonna explode. I knew that was gonna happen. Ugh. Well, at least they all exploded. Witch Doctor were so fun in D3. Have they said have Diablo devs said anything about any new classes being added to D4, or are the existing 5 like that's it? I mean, you guys did get Druid as oh shit, more people? You got Druid back. But maybe that's you guys aren't interested in that. But he sound like a monkey.
I am death incarnate.
Witch Doctor was fun, but too many spiders for Val to play. But you can decide what kind of minions you want, right? You don't have to go spiders. When I played, like, one of my friends was Witch Doctor, but I can't remember what minions he had. But yeah, he had an army of minions. I don't remember if it was spiders. Wasn't it like frogs? I can't remember. Are there letters? Oh, there was no letter in this room. I'm being bamboozled. Did I go the wrong way? That guy is floating. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Big time. What the actual heck? Oh my god. Alright. Ah! At least there was a letter in this room. We have some more left. There must be some more letters. Oh shit. Oh, holy moly. Holy moly macaroni. Holy moly macaroni. Oh, come on. So close.
Need some healing. And you thought I was defeated. Ha!
And you thought I was defeated. I always come back for more.
The spirits should be impressed.
I'm not impressed. Oh shit, what'd I do? Did I win? I won. There's not even a letter in this room, is there? Oh. Seriously? Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Witch Doctors can summon dogs and big zombie guys. Most of those small shits. What small shits? Oh. You guys. What the hell are you talking about? Oh no, I reached the end of the corridor. I'm missing letters. It's okay, I still haven't actually found his chambers. I don't actually know where I'm going. Can't go there. Can't go there. Okay, I've been up there. And now we can go up here maybe. I don't know. Nope. Nope. What? Where am I going? Oh my goodness. Your toes are cold.
Oh, Minister
That's not good.
You did not disappoint.
Any letters? Letters? What? There's no letters! Oh, there's a letter there. I'm still missing 2 letters.
Maybe because if he thought, you know what? We should probably never tell Logan about this.
Agreed. That man's been through enough. And this would probably scar him worse than being stuffed in a blighting pod.
Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait. Oh my shit! Holy fuck! What? What? What the heck was that? Oh my god. What? Oh my god, I'm crying. The spell. Thank you so much for the biddies. I was honestly like, what the heck is going on? Oh, I'm crying. Oh my god. Why was there an echo? Honestly, I don't know why there's an echo in my sound alerts. Because I only have one sound alert. I only have one sound alert browser source in my OBS, so I don't know where the other sound source is coming from. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe you guys. Oh, this is so funny. Oh, my cheeks. Everything hurts. Oh, my precious ears. Hello, Soys. Welcome back. Oh my god. I'm crying. I'm actually on the inside. I'm so crying. Oh, I mean, I'm crying on the outside as well. Oh my goodness. Oh. I like that the sound just became really quiet in Guild Wars 2 as well. Like, as in... What the heck? Why? Why does it sound? Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. Would you like a sticky on the wall spell? Oh. When am I redoing my overlays again? I don't know. Okay, okay, look. If I do like this, and if I mute my sound alerts. Okay, I'm not muted my sound alerts. And then I do like this. Right. You can hear it. There's no pop-up though. But I don't know what that source is coming from. I don't know where it's coming from. Okay, what if I mute my alert? No one do anything right now because no alerts or anything is gonna show up. I'm now testing to see where this other source is. What? That doesn't even make any sense. Why was there doubles? Hello, Cookie! I don't know what happened 3 times. I'm muting things. I muted my alerts. Okay, I'm removing everything. Okay, throne alerts. Mix it up is gone. I'm removing my cam. I'm removing game caption. We're just starting from the beginning. What? I don't have a single active source. Where is this sound coming? What the fuck? Where is this sound coming from? I don't know. I took away every single source. I don't understand. I don't know where it's coming from. I do not. I do not know. My wide one, I have a wide one, but it only works in this screen though. It's a channel point redeem that I've never put there. Don't ask me why. Do I have Chrome open with anything stream related? No. Not right now, I don't. Okay. I'll close Chrome down completely. I have my like stream manager up, but I don't see how that would. Oh no, I can't close it down because I can't. If I close it down, I can't trigger the sound alert. But if I mute the site, Valeria, this is so scuffed. Oh, what's on my to-do list? Where's this coming from? Where is it coming? Wait, was it double there, was it? Okay, there it's double. I don't know. Like, guys, I have no idea. I actually have no clue where this is coming from. Like, the other noise. I think that one was just bugged out. Let me try again. Oh, no, we still got double oohs. I don't know. The only two sources I have active right now are my camera and the game. Oh, this is making me shit my pants. Spell, thank you again very much. Relentlessly, I'm not. I'm trying to troubleshoot, and it's so weird. I don't know where the sound is playing from. You guys are just gonna have to deal with that. You get two oohs, like, or that there's an echo sometimes, because I don't know. It's so weird. It's so freaking weird. Okay, I'm gonna turn back all my overlays on now. What's that? Throne? I only heard that once! I don't know what's happening! Seriously, I blame the app. Nils, thank you for the bit. That one was fine. I don't know. It's so weird. It's so weird. Okay, I'm turning my alerts back on. If someone did something, thank you very much. I don't know. Well, I think...
Choo-choo-oo.
M, thank you for getting off a hype train. Thank you very much. Okay, it's fine. Guys, we're done with the testing. Something's broke. I don't know what's broke. Thank you guys very much for trying to help out. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it does double sounds sometimes. Ah, shoot. I don't know what. But thanks. Oh, okay, if we could just calm down now. I need a breather. My cheekbones hurt so much right now. The train babies. When are you fixing these two broken things, Val? Your stream and the fact that you have Skyrim on your to-do list. Yeah, I've never played Skyrim. This is very true. This is very true. Very true indeed. I backseated some of it. I have not played it. Blasphemy. I know I'm not a real gamer. I've never played Skyrim. Did you have to out me like this, Nils? I could have just lived in ignorance is bliss. Burn the wind. Oh. Guys. My face hurts. Please, my face hurts. Can we just calm down for a second? There was too much going on for little me to handle. Get out your torches and pitchforks. That's not nice. That is not nice at all. Are you having a reaction to the necromarks? Yes, my face hurts. They're being burned into me. I don't know. Stuff is broken. Stuff be borked. I have no idea why. I don't know what's going on. Oh. Anyways, we're moving on. We had a good run. Thank you for starting a hype train, you guys. I really need to get some water. I'm shriveling up like a cucumber in the desert here. It made you laugh. That's enough for me. Thank you again, Spell. Yeah, this is your fault, by the way, because I wouldn't have done any of this if you hadn't worked my sound alerts. That train came. No one saw that. I looked completely normal, I swear. Spell, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much. The train came at the wrong time. You had to wait till the end of stream. Not everyone is like you and Ciento, glad. Spell, would you like a sticky? Would you like a sticky on the wall? Oh, my sub goals are so borked right now. Ignore them. Thank you, seriously. Kirame! Oh my goodness, look who's VIP for the whole of June. And a few days after. I would love to become sticky. That's not what I asked. That's not what I asked. That's not what I asked. Which sticky would you like? You know, man, that's a lot of points. Welcome on in. VIPer of the month. Spell? You let me know. You let me know what sticky you want. And then we're Raven. We're Raven. We have a hype train. What's this? That's not the song. My button's not working. That's not the song either. Oh god. You guys. I always forget what the song is called. Gladden, what's this song called? Something on C. Wait, I'll see it. I'll know it when I see it. There it is. I found it. Thank you guys for the level 2 hype train. I let the lady pick. Let's pick something we don't have on the wall yet. How about a burb? We don't have a blue burb on the wall. The burb butt. Was very visible through the catch-up. Fine. Now it's visible. My little cute little wall. Oh my shit! Well, let's go! Anonymous, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. What? Oh my goodness! What on earth? Oh my goodness, you guys. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, a burb. Oh my god, what does Anonymous want for kind of sticky? Level 5 hype train. Thank you guys so much. Ba, ba, ba.
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Broxy18. They have
Gladden1_
given
thank
631
you
gift
for
subs in
gifting
the
a
channel.
sub to Proxy. Thank you. Oh, you guys. Pikachu! Steven! What on earth are you guys doing?
Ours is a cycle of hatred.
Steven, thank you for the 5 gifts and subs to the community as well.
Paid the price for sharing this world.
What is going on?
And we have forgotten.
My face hurts. Are you ducking, Kiruma? It might be my music. It's a good song. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for the level 6 time train. Oh my goodness. What? Ah, she. Oh shit! Awful! Hello, welcome back! Thank you so much for the biddies! What on earth is going on today? You guys are so wild!
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Cold Daylight. They have given 632 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god. Gladden1_ thank you for gifting us up to Daylight. And thank you for the 75 biddies. Oh my god, you guys. Oh, my face. Thank you all for being so lovely. Jesus Christ. I don't know how to deal with y'all. Y'all got to be like, bashful this, man. The industry. Then I would have been super tired. Maybe we wouldn't have had the same vibes. I don't know what song to put on after this. Oh, you guys, man. You guys. Oh. What am I supposed to do with y'all? Huh? Whew. I'm sweating. There's something about bobbing cat heads that's just wrong. Whoa, what do you mean? What's just wrong about this? It's awesome. It's awesome. You guys are angels. You guys, of course, you guys are angels. Yeah. Oh, I've got one. Last minute, let's go. can be that cat gem head too. What are you saying? Oh no! Come back! Don't you dare! You have to cat jam, Gladden. The cat looks 1,000 times better when he's doing it. Guys, thank you so incredibly much. It cheers to the rhythm of the song. It's like, wait, what is this emote cheer? Left, right, right. They're both. Oh, the doubles are back. Anonymous, thank you for the biddies. I blame the app. It's like sometimes it's doubles, sometimes it's triples, sometimes it's one. We're testing. Oh my goodness, you guys. I can't believe you. Rainbow? I even do a rainbow? Yes, I can have the annoying flashing strobing lights in the background. Thank you guys so incredibly much for this. Holy crap. That's all I can say. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll do a speech now. I'd like to thank the Academy. And my mom. I'm not good at speeches. I'm not good at speeches. We're not doing a speech. Cat gems or so without cursing. I have to do a speech without cursing. Anyone tuning in right now is gonna be like, "Is this Guild Wars?" This is Guild Wars. I promise. Oh shit! I'm smudging. Oh, you redeemed no cursing. Oh. I need to put the timer on. We will resume Guild Wars, I promise. If anyone's coming in now wondering what's going on, we just had a little bit of hype. And we're gonna go back into the cave soon. Stop, reset, start. Okay, 10 minutes starting now, Nils. Man, I really hate when I have to do speeches without cursing. I don't have a speech. Just, thanks for coming to hang out. Thanks for coming to hang out. Regardless if you're new here or if you've been here for 2 years. Because apparently I've been streaming for 2 years, which is also really crazy. Yeah. Thanks for the support. And even just coming in and lurking is you know, super supportive. And I do appreciate that a lot. And yeah, I need to go get some water. Anonymous, thank you so much for another 10 gifted subs to the community. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I need some water. You've been here a year. I mean, I think it's crazy. I can't even believe that I've been streaming for like over 2 years. Anyone that's been, you know, here for that amount, less or more, thank you guys. Welcome on in, Acrylics. welcome. Happy Saturday. What's up? How you doing? 9 months ago, I unfollowed Kitty Cat Val and followed Valeria. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's what I used to be called. I'm not gonna hold a speech at DreamHack Winter Nails. It's just not happening. Okay, this strobing effect behind me is so annoying. This isn't even, this is the flash effect. This is the strobe effect. I have one that's called smooth. I don't know if I think this is smooth though. How is this smooth? If anything, this one's smoother. That would be the smoothest one. It's actually 2.5 years now. Well, okay, yeah. Make me feel old. Honestly, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming for that long. It just doesn't. It feels like, I don't know how long it feels like I've been. I don't know why I've tried to keep this piece of plastic on this remote for this entire time. Like, I've had this plastic sheet on my remote this entire time. Look, it's all new and shiny now. Oh my god. I can easily reset my followers right now. You can. Just do it then. Okay, no, your sticky is not up yet, Spell. Your sticky's here. Gladden, Steven, Awful. What kind of stickies would you like? Bird butts. And anyone that came in during all the hype and excitement, welcome back. Or welcome, hello. I hope you're doing good. Happy Saturday. So we got some color on the wall. We got a bird butt now. Roach, welcome back. How's it going, buddy? Considering it took about 9 months to get to Living World Season 3, it seems quite understandable that you're streaming for such a long time already. But I have not been playing Guild Wars that long. Technically. I mean, I might have started 9 months ago, but I took a big break. I can choose. Okay, we're gonna get one of these husky butts up there for Steven. Wheel of Names said red. That's the panda. Awful, are you still here? Would you like a sticky on the wall? Oh, I'm doing well, Roach. Thank you. There's a lot going on now. I'm nearing my move. Which is in less than 3 weeks. My apartment is slowly being filled up with moving boxes. It's getting messier and messier by the day. Oh, he did it! Oh my god, Gladys, did you reset your followage? Oh my goodness. Wait, Gladden, type something into chat. Do you still have your VIP? Oh, you do? Gladden, someone's gonna click on your name and they're gonna be so confused as to why you have a 600 gifted subs badge and you've only been following for like 6 minutes. But you've also been sub for 15 months at tier 3. Someone's gonna be so confused. you new here? I've spoken with Alpha about this. You might be able to tweak your followage. You might be able to tweak your followage as the stream elements one. But Gladden, your Twitch one. Your Twitch one. I don't think you can take that back. Welcome on in, Gladden. It's good to have you here. Yeah, Yin's is different because Yin was in my guild when I made my Twitch account. And I was supposed to start streaming 5 years ago, but I never did. I had a few people from my guild that were following me when I made my account initially. What do you mean your Twitch one? Gladden, you know, like when you click on someone's name in chat, like if you click on Steven's name, you can see how long someone's been following a person. You can get some basic deeds. So like someone's gonna click on you and be like, why is this guy a VIP when he's only followed Val for like 1 day? Non-mods can't see. Yeah, you can see because I like to click on people. I like to click on people in other people's chats to see like how, because I like finding like the person that has the longest followage. I like seeing people that I've followed like for 10 years. Oh, jammers! Okay, one last song, then I'm getting water, and then we're getting back into Guild Wars. I'm doing stickies. I'm doing Steven sticky. Gladden. Oh yeah, you're getting red. I did Steven sticky already. Okay, this is for Anonymous. No way, Spell. Thank you. Thank you for continuing the gifted stuff that you got from Tom. Well, Anonymous, if you're still here, I covered the dog's butt with hearts. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh, that was a not sticky. Those were the bad stickies. Stay. Snackos arrived. Let's go. Unfortunately, this is a remix. This froggy, man. Oh, you guys. You guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. I am gonna go get some water, which was what I was gonna do a long time ago. And then you guys started all the hype. So I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna take a small break to stretch my legs, get some drinkies, probably go to the bathroom, all that stuff. Yes, I'm gonna go. It's very empty here. There's one drop left. I was gonna pour it on my head, but last drop. Okay, there's nothing left now, so I'm gonna go get some more. Sippy time. I just keep on thinking about like a sippy cup like the babies have, and now I'm just like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go get I'm gonna have to go buy a sippy cup. I'm gonna have to drink from the little sippy cup. Like a baby. Alright, I'm gonna stretch my legs for a little bit. And get some drinkies and all that stuff. You guys should also stand up. Shake your butts a little bit. Get some blood flowing to your legs. Oh, no, this is Alistair with an E. Double L. It's good though. I'm about to do some yoga. That's good. Get blood flowing through your body. Thank you guys for being so amazing. Seriously. I'm gonna go get that drinky. And then I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Let's you guys can cat jam there. What? What? Why is that so bugged out? Oh, that's really bugged out. Who cares? Whatever. See you in a bit. Oh my goodness. You guys. You're actually crazy. He's back. He's back. Actually, I need to open the balcony door a little bit. It's so warm in here right now after all that. All right. Oh, Rama, you were raiding for almost 4 hours and you didn't get up at any point to stretch. Yes, you need to. You need to. It's, you need to get blood pumping around. I know, you feel so bad otherwise. I know. Like, all you need to do is just, like, stand up, like, for a little bit. You don't even have to do a lot. Or just, like, walk to the kitchen to get water or something. Did you see Caesar? He was there. Yes. He was like, excuse me. You opened the balcony door. I need to inspect. I've read Caesar. I know. Come for the cats, stay for the kitties. Oh, catnip. Okay, who else needs a sticky? Gladden needs a sticky. I don't know if Awful, if you're still here. I also walk around there during the break, but the gold gambas are too good. Have you been winning anything on the gambas lately? Okay, which cat wants some catnip? Okay, we're gonna turn off those lights in the background as well. Back to pizza edge, whatever. You're spectating, you're poor as fuck. Oh. I see. Nobe, can I interest you in some nip? Oh, it's like she knows. No, leave my water alone. Hello. Hey, sweetie. She was so cuddly when I was in the bathroom, like, 30 seconds ago. And now she's skeptical of everything. It's it, kinda. That's a kitty cat. Lulu. Lulu. Ah, she didn't want to. I tried. I saw ears. I tried. Caesar is here though. Why is everyone so skeptic of me today? Wait, you don't want the nip? What's up, buddy? Yes, he's looking like at me like he's like super skeptic. Are you mad because you can't go out the balcony door? I didn't open it wide enough? Power on 90k on a Gamma yesterday. Oh my god. I wrote there well, we'll see. Caesar will make an appearance later. Been through their marl. Hey, leave my water alone. That's mine. Today is Wednesday. Today's no Wednesday. Sir Wallace. I love that name. Aww. Precious kitty. He is a lord. Imagine going to the vet and being like, this is Sir Wallace. This is your red sticky Gladden. It's in a red background. Oh, this song is a banger though. What's my cat doing? Isn't Saturday like a second Wednesday? I thought I heard something like that here. Guys, stop complicating the days of the week. It's very simple. I'm like, it's very, very simple. Don't complicate this so much. Monday to Sunday. It's not hard, okay? It's not hard. Are you also mostly belly and booty? Oh my god, here we go again. It's not Friday. Today is Saturday, the 3rd of June. Now you know. And why is there a picture of Logan in this guy's room? Is this like Luke, I am your father scenario? What the heck? Måndag, tisdag, onsdag, torsdag, fredag, lördag, söndag. Exactly! Except for that you spelled them all wrong, but that's okay because you're Danish. It's fine. Today is a day. Day is a day unlike any other day. I just like Logan. What? He was some secret admirer or something? This is really sus.
Cordicus's questionable taste in art aside, I doubt this is what Valette was talking about.
It's very sus.
Nothing in that chest.
Something here.
Sarah? Oh. Sarah. Wait. Was that... Wait, what was Scarlet called before Scarlet? What the heck is Sarah?
What is it?
According to this note, it's one of Lazarus's aspects.
A what?
Without it, they could have never resurrected
That was
Lazarus.
close enough! Sarah, are you serious?
Cordicus wasn't kidding when he called him
it's
a
pronounced
false
the
god
same.
when he
This is
showed
bullshit.
If he's an imposter, it would explain why we were able to see him. But who would pose as Lazarus?
Oh, my goodness.
Someone who wanted access to an unstable bloodstone.
No
and
way.
An instant army to unquestioningly do their
Maxie,
bidding.
welcome back.
Deceptive,
How you been?
tactical,
Hello.
and powerful. Not the greatest combination.
I'll send this to Exemplar Calden.
Thank you so much for the 25 months resub. Oh, how has he been? Good to see you again. How's it going?
Her on my way to, well, wherever I go.
I was just grinning like an idiot here.
No
Don't mind me.
Watch in your future?
Yo, I've got so many cool stickies. Pick an animal.
It's high time I walk as my own Sylvari for
Okay, what was going on
Well,
here?
Being in the guild doesn't mean... But I understand.
More
Thanks for everything,
bad salad
You've been a
people.
good friend.
Oh, don't start weeping about it. I'm sure our paths will cross again.
I'm fine, thanks. Yeah, 25 months is a long time. I'm a bit lazy when it comes to video games lately. No, that's fine. We all spend our time differently. It's wonderful to see you again, though. Pick an animal, any animal. And I'll see what kind of stickies I have that might be close. What? Okay, but that was the end of that chapter. Now we have chapter 5 and 6 left. And then it's Path of Fire. Oh my goodness. Dun dun dun. Give me loads. Okay, so Panache is not joining our team. He's gonna be his own Sylvari for a while. He's leaving us. We'll probably meet him again in the future at some point. Maybe he'll come in and bust our and save our butts. Oh, I cannot believe that. Ah, he's leaving us. Da, 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 da. And some kiddos are trying to resurrect Lazarus. I don't even know who Lazarus is. Someone's posing as Lazarus. Someone refresh my memory. It was a while since I did the previous chapter. Yes, I have new stickies. I do have new stickies. They're animal stickies. Wasn't he the the weird the guy that stole all the bloodstone dust in the desert? The spooky guy with the shadow tentacles. Yeah. The one that I don't actually know if I can trust, but right now we're okay. Yeah, the guy who blew up the bloodstone map. Exactly. Okay, it's him. But he might be an imposter. That's what they're talking about now. So this Lazarus might not be the real Lazarus. It's a fake. So we shouldn't be okay with him anymore. But that means who's this guy? I think it's very impressive that you can impersonate someone that is floaty. That means this guy can be floaty. He's an imposter. He is an imposter. Cat posted. I do have a cat one. It's a cat butt. They're all butts. They're all booties. They're not sussy. They're awesome. I want my name on one. Absolutely. But I mean, it's what I mean is it's one thing to it in shit. What's the word I'm looking for? To imposter. Wait, no. Wait, what's the word I'm looking for? Impersonate. Thank you. I was like, wait, imposter. It's one thing to impersonate the same species as you are or whatever. I could impersonate being another Norn. I couldn't impersonate being some floaty guy that's supposed to be a completely different entity. What the heck? That's impressive. It's very impressive. Imposterate. Wait, that sounds like something completely different. Completely different. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find out. But now I know we're not dealing with the real Lazarus. Maybe it's someone, maybe it's one of Lazarus's, like maybe it's Lazarus's like brother or something. I don't forget. Oh no, I put the sticky out the wrong way. Cat butt. Cat butt. You're on a cat butt now. On the wall. Get worse too, they have mesmer magic. It's like mirror magic. Oh yeah, okay, to be fair, you could be, it could be an illusion. It could be a whole, I forgot there's so much magic in this place. That's fair. Okay, but I'm missing some letters. Are there no more letters here? Oh, there's a letter. Yes. Oh, I already read this letter. Damn it. Wait, how many letters do I have? I have no idea what it's called. Letters from 8? Nope. Does anyone remember what the achievement for the letters is called? I think I'm missing 2 letters. Don't know. I've been everywhere. Did I miss? I must have missed a letter. I got this letter. I'm pretty sure I got a letter here as well. Maybe, maybe not. There's a letter. Casimir revealed the Nightmare Tower in season 1. She broke the seal that covered the tower, remember? Yeah. So someone else could be using, I'm gonna call it a glamour, but to make them look like Lazarus. Oh, I'm missing a letter somewhere. I think I'm only missing 1 letter, maybe 2 letters. Someone yell if you see a letter that I missed. There is no letter in this room, right? No. What letter are you missing, A, B, or C? Oh my god, you know exactly what we're talking about. You killed it! Congratulations! What did you kill? What are we talking about? Oh, there's so many doors that I can't open. Okay, it's definitely not on this wing. Oh wait, there were some rooms here I dodged before because there was other people in them. I remember now. I haven't been to all these places. Yes, another letter! Ooh, I only need 1 more. These filthy jacks also claimed to have Demi, but went to liberate the girl someone else had already absconded her. I saved her. I saved Demi. That's why. Oh, shit. Okay, letter. Oh, there was no letter in here. How big is... Oh my god, I see the letter! But there's a bunch of dudes in here. Whoa. Whoa. Are we winning? I think we won. We did good. Give me my last letter. Oh shit, wait, we didn't win. Whoa, whoa, there's a mesmer sneaky in the corner. Dead now. Father, you promised there would be no secrets between us. How then do you explain what I found in the basement? The weapons, the unsavory looking brutes. And these letters from Mother. Oh, this is Demi's letter. This is very personal. Why is it Landon was the one to find her? Oh my god. Oh my god. Demi. Yeah, Demi was like, F you, Dad. Okay, nice. I have successfully... What? I don't want this. I can get rid of this threat. I don't know. Wait. No. Are you telling me that there's another 11 letters scattered in this mansion? You are kidding me. I thought I did it. Oh, wait. I did do it. Was this not the reward that I was supposed to get? Oh my god. There's also a cat. You better start searching. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I was doing so well. What does this look like? Oh my goodness. Okay, this is actually kind of cool. But it's also really weird at the same time. So weird. I'm gonna get rid of that later.
I like it.
What am I doing? Oh no, I already unlocked this die. Oh well. Let's just clear me bags. I don't like that the destroy all button is beside the use all button, but I assume that you have to print in the entire name if you want to destroy them, right? like I had to do with the backpack, because otherwise that's very sus. Not for green items. What? Then why is the destroy button right where the use all button is? That's not okay. That is not okay. Oh, you need to confirm it. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I was like, low. Oh, there's 11 more letters. I thought I was doing so well. I was like, yeah, I completed something for once. And then apparently for once I did not complete anything.
I'm rich, you know.
Whoa, 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 what's going on in here? Okay. I feel like I interrupted something that was supposed to be private. Yikes. And all of that, and there wasn't even a letter. Can you believe? There's no letter here either.
Suffer. I am death incarnate.
I did not mean to enter that. Both of them, what are you doing in Goldshire Inn? I didn't know that was gonna be in there. Just sell it if you can't be bothered. Why throw away the gold? Wait, sell what? I'm not gonna throw away anything. Why would I throw something? Or what am I... Did I miss something? Wait a second. I don't think I destroyed anything. I said it was scary that the destroy was beside the use all. Another door. Aha! Found another letter. Minister Corticus. Okay, there was another door. There's a lot of doors in this place. It's very twisty windy. Oh shit, there's a basement.
New land.
Uh-oh.
New land.
New land! New land! I'm so excited. There's new land. I don't know about any yeah. I don't know any about any letters down here though.
Quickly.
Smack it in the face. What? This place is huge. What the heck? Oh, no way, dudes. I'm gonna be spending 10,000 years in here. Oh, there's a letter over there, though.
That's how I do it.
This is actually crazy. Like, actually crazy. Oh, whoa, whoa, I was healing myself. Rude. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die. Oh my god. No! I don't even know how to find my way back down there. Wait, I went this way. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. This way. Catacomb Manor is a dungeon. Oh, that's why it feels so big. Oh, the letter. Wait, where was I going the first time? Oh shit, what the fuck's going on in here?
Fury is mine.
Whoa. Whoa. I don't want to be a part of this. Just making sure there's no letters. You guys are doing great. Yes, got the letter. Doesn't matter if I die now. Leg it. Any more letters? Leg it, Val. Leg it. Do you know who else was 1,000 years stuck in time somewhere? Wait, what? Who? What? When? I swear I saw another letter down here, didn't I? Am I making things up now? I'm making things up now. Uh-oh. They're out to get me. Uh-oh. No, maybe that was the only letter that was actually down here. It's very big, this place. I may or may not Beetle lost? I think I've gone through this whole place now. Okay, let's go back up.
Might makes me right.
He lived in an outlands. Oh. Where did that letter come from? Oh, I went up a different way. Oh, pog. Okay, I have been everywhere. This guy is very persistent. How many did I have? Oh, I have 8 more to go. What? How did I get here now again? Did I go through all the side doors? I've been here. Did I go through the... There were some doors that I dodged because there was bandits in them the first time I was here, I remember. I think I've been everywhere. It's very, very twisty-windy. What? Which way? Yes. Yes, I was in the caves, that's right. I just don't remember where the caves started. I already got that letter. Did we? Oh yeah, we did run outside. Oh, you don't think there's any letters hidden out here somewhere, is there? What the heck? They're everywhere. What? Was this the basement that I was in? Oh my god, there's so many letters. You guys are doing great, by the way. Continue. Oh, no letter? That room. This is the basement that I was in. Oh, this is the basement I was in. How did I miss those letters? Are there any more letters? No, I'm pretty sure I got all the rest of the rooms. I must have. Get me out of here. Go, Val. Go. 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 Knowing the Guild 2 devs, sadists, I wouldn't be surprised if some letter was on the roof. I hope not. Is there another entrance somewhere? No. That's not an entrance. Okay. I only have 6 left. There's one up there. That was a dead end. Another letter. I would feel like there's letters hidden everywhere. Hopefully isn't. I don't see any letters here. I guess I wasn't searching for any of those. That's that. I'll be prepping myself for bed with some creepy vids. You'll get nightmares then, Gladden. Alright, Gladden, sleep well. Thanks for the... Why did they redeem Lurkify? Okay, go bed. Thank you for today. I'll see you later. What are my cats doing? They're having a session. Okay, letters, letters, letters. Oh, there's no letters here. Oh, sneaky. There was a letter in there. I think I got 4 letters left. Have I seen Blink? No, I haven't. At least I don't recognize it based off the name. It's a movie, yeah? Oh, no letters in here. Wait. Where do I progress after this? What? Did I go the wrong way? Oh yeah, I did go the wrong way. Or I didn't go the wrong way. There was letters there, but that wasn't the main way. No letters there. Wait, this is the way I came from. What am I doing? What are you doing, Val? Hello. Wait, was this the caves that I came from? No, those are the wrong caves. Read the letters. I read some of the letters. There was one from Demi. And then there was some from some very angry ministers. Bunch of bandit munitions, turrets. Not seeing any letters though. Oh no. Oh, there's a letter. Oh, there's another letter. Okay. Hello, Cosna. Welcome back. How's it going? Have you seen the clip of Preach talking about jumping puzzles in Living World Season 3? No. Is it absolutely sadistic? I mean, the jumping puzzles. I'm assuming you don't watch Doctor Who? I watched Eccleston and Tennant Doctor Who, and then I didn't like Matt Smith, so I haven't seen anything Matt Smith in past. I gave Matt Smith a chance. I watched a lot. I could never finish it. I just couldn't get past his. I like Matt Smith and a lot of other things. I just didn't like his Doctor Who character. Wait, how many letters did I just get? I have 2 left. Oh my god, I've got 2 left. Oh, Blink is the episode name? What? Is that the one with the weeping angels? I was already in here, wasn't I? I took the letter that was there. This is the same room. Unless it's a mirror copy. Oh, it was the same room. I just had to be sure. Yeah. That episode. Yeah, that episode's terrifying. I'll watch it after the stream if you link it, Tanley. Why is there no music in this place? Oh no, I'm back to the beginning now. Okay, guys, I'm missing 2 letters. How hard can this be? Which way? Not that way, this way. Not that way. This way. Going this way. I got that letter. And I got that letter. And I'm going this way. 2 more letters. Come on. Come on. I've missed them. They're in the mansion somewhere. This is the end of the cave. There's no letters here. I don't see any letters. Why would there be letters here? Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna throw something out the window. Oh my god. Why? Hidden cave behind a waterfall, stashed with secret letters. That clip. Okay, I'm saving that clip. Oh, the frustration! Where are my letters? 2 letters! 2! I was trying to complete something in this game for once. Here I try to do something good for once. Try to become a completionist. What happens? They hide the letters from me. Have you been to Ember Bay or Draconis Moon? Is that question directed to me? I don't recognize those names. I can't believe this, you guys. I give up. I don't know. I don't know what the last letters are. I thought I searched everything so thoroughly in the mansion. I must have missed them in the mansion. I don't know where else they could be. I did Chalice of Tears. Pick me, pick me. I did it. I did it. I did it. Am I not even supposed to go up here? Oh, yeah, there we go. Any letters? Letters. Oh, I don't. There's no letters up here. This is Big Sag. I don't see any letters. So, oh my god. They're pulling my hair out. Ugh. The volcano. Yeah. We did that one on stream. It took like 40 minutes or something. It was the most excruciating and painful thing I've done in my life. Not really, but almost. Ugh. Why couldn't there be a letter in there? It was a perfect place for a letter. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, maybe there's a letter over here. No, I was already here. Any letters? Nope. No letters. Hello down here. Welcome back. How are you? Good to see you. This is beginning to sound like someone's names. Has anyone seen my cat letters? Anyone? Has anyone seen letters? Okay, wait. Now I'm the one just getting lost here. That's the way. That's not the way. And that's not the way. That's the only way forward. Okay. You've never been better. Oh, that's nice to hear. Sounds like a good weekend. I already picked up these letters. Ooh. What about up there? Any letters up? Any letters down? Can I go in there? No, I can't. Y'all yelling if you see letters, right? Okay, no letters up there. That's a dead end. Oh, I'm so sure it's in the mansion somewhere. Or there's two of them. They must be. I thought I explored every single room, though. What the heck was that noise? I already got the two letters that were here. Or the one... Which letters are you missing? Enemy of my enemy. And yet another new protege. Probably somewhere in the bottom of that freaking mansion. Okay, just making sure there wasn't a sneaky letter hidden there. Maybe they're at different locations because they're in different rows in the achievements tab. I don't know. I'm now gonna start climbing the roof soon. I got the letter up there. I already did that one. And I got the letter inside. No, there wasn't anything inside there. I'm doing well as well. Thank you, Donier. Just enjoying my weekend, so to speak. I'm looking for some letters in this game. I don't trust anyone right now. I'm just looking everywhere. My style's great, thank you. I was trying to be a necromancer from Diablo. Because we were playing Diablo earlier on stream, and then now I'm playing a necromancer in Guild Wars 2 instead. So I thought it fit. Okay, I can't go into that house. That's the basement. Oh, I can go around there maybe. I didn't see that. I didn't... Oh, maybe I can't? Is that why there's barrels? Yeah, I guess that's a hard wall by the looks of it. Because I should be able to jump over that. Okay, so I'm not allowed to go there. Which means I'm not allowed to go there either. Which means there should be nothing over there. No, I'm not allowed to go there. Okay. Oh boy. Hello, Tuna. What's up? Mansion, upper floor, both of them. What? Wait, what? No way. Thank you, Tanley. Let's pull out my hairs here. I was just really like... Okay, but wait, upper floor. I combed the upper floors so many times. How is this even possible? Wait, I'm not even gonna find my way back up to the upper floor. Okay, wait, here we go. Oh, wait, there's a door. Wait, did I go through that door? Wait, did I miss a door? No way. Have I not been here? Oh my god, I haven't been here. Are you serious? I missed a door! Oh wait, this door now leads me back to... Wait, what? Okay. Well, I found one. That means I got one left. Shit. And I don't know which letters I picked up. So now I have to pick up... Oh, I've been here before. Lady Whiskington. She's evil. She's super evil. Where the fuck did you guys come from? There's not even a letter in here. But I killed everyone on the top floor. What the heck? I'm gonna sleep. See you another time. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Catch you later. Good to see you again. Wait, which way did I come from? I mean, all these doors are open. I've been to all of these places. Okay, let's go back.
Another proud moment.
What? Oh my god, I must have missed it. There's too much going on here. I've been in here. The door was open. I have been in here. Ah. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Can we go to bed now? Woohoo. It's done. It's dusted. Is this now... Wait, did this disappear from my bag now? Why does it say incomplete? It's complete. I have all of them. Is that just like bugged out? Or what? I can delete this? Do I even need this in my bag? Why are you in in Waycrest Manor? Oh. I thought it was gonna say that it was complete when I had put it together, though. I think it's just for lore purposes now. Oh, okay, maybe. But I can delete this, right? Like, I don't need it. I can destroy it. I have this all here. All the letters you read are in the book. Yeah, I saw that. I don't think I'm gonna need to read them again. Right? Just like... Unless one of you guys are telling me that I need to go through this meticulously, because in these letters are a riddle to tell me the location of an item I need to make an item, to make an item, to make an item, to make an item, to make a precursor, to make a legendary. I know you all are sitting there alive. Yeah, that would not be a weird thing for Guild Wars. That would not be a weird thing for Guild Wars. So I did today with the mission accessory. I'm telling you, this game is... They're out for blood. They're out for blood. You can't trust ArenaNet. Why are you in MacDuck Manor? Oh my goodness, girl. Okay. Okay. We leaving. We out of here. I never want to see this place again. Like, my brain hurts from everything. Yo, why are we leaking? Why are we leaking? I don't know about MacDuck Manor. No, I don't. Was it Old MacDonald's sold his farm and bought a manor instead? On the other hand, if you ever do the dungeon, you know the mansion perfectly. I've already suppressed it. I have no... What mansion are we talking about? I don't know. What? I have no idea. What do you... What mansion? Oh, that was quite the... That was quite the adventure. It was quite the adventure.
Commander, do you read me? Only answer if you're ready to be blown away. Never mind, I can't wait. I finished my dragon machine. I'm about to perform the final tests.
Go, Timey!
So I'm kindly requesting the honor of your presence so you can be amazed and flabbergasted by my staggering genius. See you soon.
She's the real main character of this fucking game, I swear. I love Timey. You know, my 3 points. She the best. Suppressing the trauma? Never heard of it. Skyscale collection? Tangled Depth? Never heard of those. What is Tangled Depth? I can't wait to go back there to do map completion one day. Holy heck.
I fought for years in the Mist War. I know what it's like. You know nothing.
Timey's pet project. Uh-oh. She's gonna get into trouble again.
Kaz, didn't
Tammy's the same size of a trash can. Like
Hi, Commander. I have a bone to pick with
oh.
you.
Before I get an earful, I told Marjorie it was a
Uh-oh.
terrible
Wait,
idea.
why does Cass hate me?
Marjorie's her own person, if anyone knows that.
A refreshing dose of rationality.
Wait, shit. Did she get an upgrade?
So,
whoa,
this
Cass,
bone
what the
that
fuck are
needs
you
picking.
wearing?
Did my invite to Dragon's Watch get lost in the mail?
Well, there was the matter of the Bloodstone exploding, and Lazarus.
Oh, she pissed because we didn't invite her to the book club.
But
but that's because Jory didn't want her in.
Absolutely. Have you heard from Marjorie?
No.
It's an outfit.
But
she
she'll
curled
check
her
in when she
hair and
can.
everything.
She always does.
Why do you think she went with him in the first place?
Who knows what goes on in that beautiful head of hers?
Looks like Tammy's just about ready.
She looks like she upgraded.
Told you this was a 3 Asura job.
She's loose! It's going to be a 2 Asura funeral! Watch it! Dragon minions liberated! They're
Oh, great. More is your moth. Satan Primord is your bug. Oh my god.
I warned them.
They all got loose.
Keep them alive if you can. I need them for the test.
You're not all gonna die.
We don't have to beat their faces in. Just get them back in their positions.
Stranger. That's the commander, you dolt.
Sorry, I don't have my deck of Heroes of Tyria flashcards handy.
Timey. You can't control your stuff. You also got upgrades.
Thanks for the help. How do you like my new toy?
Your new toy. You can't even control them.
I think. What's it do?
I don't want to get too technical on you, so machine make dragons go.
I think I can handle
Oh,
a
she
bit
should win
more
an Oscar
detail.
for that performance.
Great. First, that 1/4-inch unit there is a thermogulator. Thermog coming from the Asura root word for
A little less.
Ah, okay. It runs off the heart of Omad's machine. That, combined with my spectrum research, aided by my assistant Spencer, will let me manipulate the eternal alchemy to
Who's
smash
Spencer?
Primoris and Jormag's unique signatures
Poor Spencer.
together,
I wouldn't want to be
thus
Tammy's
canceling
assistant.
them out, i.e. dragons go
Remarkable.
Isn't it? For the experiment, I brought minions from the dragons to see if I can do it on a micro scale. You just met them.
When do we get to see it in action?
As soon as I can convince these other Asura to leave. I'm not exactly sure what'll happen when I kick it on. It'll likely work as intended, but could also blow this place sky high.
Let's clear the area then.
Well, there's a problem with that.
Hello, progeny. And
Oh
how
my
are we
god,
ruining
Blunt!
science today?
Get the
You know,
F
one
out of
these days
here.
You'll admit how valuable I am. You'll see.
Improbable. This thing is looking less and less like a coolerator and more like a monstrosity destined to go down in the annals of failed inventions.
Counselor
He
Flood,
even
I assure
looks
you, it will
sinister.
revolutionize elixir cooling technology. I mean, who
I
wants
hate
tepid
Fun.
elixirs?
He's so annoying.
So, if you'll kindly remove
I'm on
yourself and your
Timey's
flunkies,
side.
assistants from my lab.
To enable you to freely plunder all the research.
And I love
we
how
leave
Timey openly like disrespect him.
Maybe you could reason with Punch, the esteemed, not esteemed,
Not
here.
esteemed counselor. This is what I mean. I love it. I love it. Why do I have to reason with him? Doing Timey's dirty work for her. Nah. Out with it. The dirty work won't be scraping your pieces. What? The dirty work will be scraping your pieces off the walls if you don't leave. Merely trying to help a friend out. You should try it sometime by leaving. Or the situation is dangerous. Consider it evacuation's the wisest route. Which one? Either the first or the second one. The first one is very extreme. The second one is a little bit, it's like passive aggressive. And then the last one is boring. So one of the first two. Even his name sounds awful. Blunt. Do we threaten or do we passive aggressive? What? Y'all want to threaten him? Punch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 you guys. Okay. You're like 10 times bigger than him? I know. But he's also a counselor of Theosora. We don't want to make him mad. Use your snoosh to intimidate. Oh. Okay, fine. She said your brash assaults will get you nowhere. What? He's not even scared of me.
Your elementary attempts at persuasion sadden me. No wonder you are kicked out of the pact.
I didn't get kicked out of the pact. Wait, did I get kicked out of the pact? Pact? Didn't I retire? He's a rat who cares about his feelings. I'm too nice. That's why. I'm too nice. Hello, Scarfian. Welcome back. How you doing? What's up? You mean the pact he was never a part of? No, I had to run around convincing them all to like join us to help kicking Mordred's butt. And he was all, and they were, and he among, well, everyone actually was very skeptical, and I had to prove myself before they would even come with me to the Pale Tree. Timmy's machine looks very scary. Just saying. Uh-oh, Jory's here.
You made it.
Barely. Hi, Kaz.
Did Jory get an upgrade too?
He's probably only a few minutes behind me.
Lazarus?
Didn't she have more of a dress before? Or maybe not.
What should we... How should we prepare?
Did you get any intel while you were with him?
She's a new outfit, right?
An army of hired mercenaries. He has a base being built in the Fire Islands.
They
All
both
under the
got
guise of
upgrades.
Battling dragons, but nothing that seems relevant to a personal weakness. Although there was a mirror, like a hand mirror. He
They
kept
both look very,
close.
very
I
stylish.
wanted a better look at it, but it never left his side.
Maybe that's what he's using to disguise himself. Mirrors have a long history with mesmer illusions. If we break the illusion, at the very least, we'll know who we're dealing with. Magic mirrors don't like their
Big
own
Lazarus
reflections.
is using
It
a
runs
mesmer
counter to their
illusion.
spells. If we can catch him in a few enchanted mirrors of our own, it might shatter the illusion.
And if it doesn't?
He'll get to see himself murder us from various different angles.
You pick now to get a sense of humor? I like it. I set up reflector discs around the lab to get the lighting just right to record my historic experiment. We could use those as mirrors.
I'll enchant them. Once the illusion is broken, I can tie him up tight with magic.
Oh, we gotta
Commander,
find out
you
who
grab 'em and
Lazarus is?
Position them in the right places. There, and there should work. We'll work on getting
Don't
these
battery
folks out of
critical me, Corsair lady. I'm in the middle of some big stuff here. I can't believe. Okay.
Have you been?
I
heard
retired
you
from the
missed
pact.
fun in Divinity's Reach.
The
Please.
Countess had me
I was
observing
the pact.
interrogations,
Killed
ministers in
dragons.
White Mantle, detecting lies. So, Camp Lazarus. Did you find what you were looking for?
We made friendship bracelets.
You'll note I'm not
Lazarus is
Not because it
actually
was a bad
fun.
joke, or
I would lose my
I-
shit.
I wasn't looking for anything in particular. I just...
Next time, maybe consult your girlfriend before throwing yourself in the lion's den.
Yeah,
The
Jory,
commander
think about
tried
your
to stop me,
girlfriend.
too.
Didn't work out so well.
I love
This
how they're
isn't
like
about
exact
permission.
opposites.
You're your own person.
Night and day.
But you're also on a team.
Dragon's Watch got along just fine without me.
I was talking about the team you and I are on. Maybe I would have gone with you. Maybe I would have stayed.
Guys,
But I never got to make that choice.
Lazarus is coming any
I get it.
second.
But an opportunity like that, you don't just say, hold on a second and write a mail.
Timey has communicators.
You know what I mean.
I'm glad you're back, though.
Me too.
Yes. Now kiss and wake up. I need to collect mirrors. Oh, we have mirrors though. It's all good. Wait, I need to collect mirrors before I place them. Ha! Silly. Wait, where mirrors? Oh, they're mirrors. Wait, what am I looking for? Are they further up? Oh, they're upstairs. This one's upstairs. Mirror. Here we go. Here we go. That's a really big... Ooh. Oh, shit. Huh. Doesn't actually work, though. It's okay, I understand. Mirrors are a pain in video games. I had to try. Okay, one mirror. And then the other mirror is up these steps. Nope. Up. What? Up there? How the F? Okay, I have to go up so I can jump down. That was very high up. I am not that tall. I am tiny. There we go. Oh shit. Where was the other thing? Where was the other one? Alright, and the last one is on a half a jumping puzzle world away. Seriously, bro? Ugh. How would they do this to me? Can you believe this? Like, do I look like a jumping puzzle person? Okay. Got our mirrors. We're ready for Lazarus.
Timey. Done. Now what?
We just need to...
Progeny, what did your defective machine do to the gate? It's broken.
It's not mine.
What?
What do you mean?
Where is he?
Gates down?
Am I not being clear? We couldn't leave if we wanted to or not.
Oh no.
Trapped us here.
Timey, we have
Oh
to get these
no.
people out to safety.
But there's no...
Oh, he's so busted.
You do
Considering you finished House of Tears. Oh, I'm supposed to like jumping
Fine.
puzzles because of that.
Open it. There's a hidden panel right there. The password is our new dragon friend's name.
Oh. Oh, what the hell? Poor Timey. Has to show Flunt and everyone her secret den. Wait, our new dragon's friend's name? Fire golem status, custodial golem status, favorite Quacken drawings. You said it was... What do you mean our new dragon friend's name? None of these are dragon friend. Fire is. Favorite Quacken drawings. Please confirm your interest in boring Quacken snuggle drawings, Saha. Okay. Maureen.
What's happening? There's a whole lab back here with a functioning gate. Everyone go through it.
Oh gosh, there's a lab that I don't know anything about.
I'm as surprised as you. Who knew the commander had a secret lab? But importantly, mortal danger. You gotta go. A Mersat/not a Mersat on the way.
Oh yes, surely you're telling the truth now. I'm certainly not leaving. No one is. I mean it. Wendell? Put
Oh,
that down.
Flint, stop being such an a-hole.
I'd grown used to your ever so pleasant company.
Actually, I could use a stretch. Let's go,
Yeah, exactly.
everyone.
Get the heck out. Oh, here we go. 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 I want more background on the Mersat people. Mersat. I know I got some before. I don't really remember. I need to do more research. Bodyguard. Whoa, he's got his own band of scout campers. What's up, dude? You look really terrifying.
Lazarus, I don't recall inviting you here. I
Look
suggest
at
you
them
leave.
feet.
But my friends and I just arrived.
Through a gate that was moments ago, not letting anyone out.
I'd heard there was a machine here. A machine that could kill 2 elder dragons with one blow.
How the heck did he know that?
I just had to see it for myself. And I was a little disappointed you didn't let me know
Oh, he's
about
so
it.
evil.
In the name of camaraderie and strategic alignment.
You're right. Be my guest. It's right over there.
Commander! Oh, yeah.
I mean, already forgot about our trap. Good job. Go, Cass!
What is this?
Go, Cass!
I know you're an imposter. Show yourself.
Fools! Destroy the mirrors!
No, don't destroy the bears. No, no. No, no. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, you're not.
Charade ends here.
Dude, your bodyguards suck. Oh, wait. Where did the other bodyguards come from? Was he serious?
I can't cage him until the illusion is broken. He needs to be reflected in all 3.
Apparently he had more than just those bodyguards. Cheated. What?
Got a crazy idea. Let's see how he likes some minions on his
Wait.
heels.
Am I defending these things or am I... Whoa. He's got... What? There's the fake Lazarus. Why are the enclosure... Why am I opening these? I don't want to open these. I want to open these. My things are getting one shot. I clicked the thing. Are they on my side? What's it doing?
I am death.
Where did it go? I don't even know where it went. Where did the primordius experience? Oh, it died. Oh, this isn't going very well for me. Shit! I tabbed!
Quickly!
What the heck is shooting shit? Who's doing that?
Drone's primed. Let's get those mirrors back up ASAP.
No! Lazarus! Leave me alone! Oh shit. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Why am I getting smacked by this guy?
A little help.
Jory!
That's how I do it.
Seriously, Jory? Oh my god. Jory, come on. Oh, this is the guy. This makes so much more sense. I was wondering where all the projectiles were coming from. Silly. Never seen anyone get backhanded. Ew. Dan, be nice. Thank you. Sometimes things happen that you cannot expect. Okay, come on, last one. You got this. Just evil Lazarus. Last mirror, dude. Last mirror. You got this, buddy. Go, Jory. Oh no, my golem's on fire. Oh, that's not good. Wait, are you still shooting projectiles? I'm so proud of these golems.
Quickly.
Okay. What about we break out this guy? Distract him or something. Nope. Okay, no distracting. It was worth a try. Yo, Mr. Golem. How's this working out for ya? Oh, shit. Oh, I just got backhanded again. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's awkward. There's nothing for me to drain life from. Yeah, if you freaking rest me, Jory, then I will. Thank you, Kismir. Thank you. Thank you.
What dreadful
Oh, that's so nice. There's a giant arrow here. It's very nice of them. Cozy. Cozy, cozy, cozy. Oh, he mad now. Oh, he mad. Oh, shit. Oh, he really mad. Oh, God. Oh, he mad. What happened to camaraderie? Oh, my goodness. Oh, shit. That was a lot of pain. I just wanted to see how much that would do. Fine, I'm gonna stand over here and poke. Oh, shit. Oh, come back here.
Makes me right.
Why is he so OP?
Enough of this.
What dreadful business.
Oh, he mad. Oh, he mad. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Casimir. No, I'm joking.
The illusion is broken. Now I can. Balthazar.
Who is that? Why is Casimir in despair over this? I have no idea.
This machine.
He's one of the 6.
Why is she hiccuping? What?
Marjorie! Mine brought some shadow.
No!
See that no one lives. This tires me, and the dragons call.
Okay, that's a big
Marjorie
boy.
some help. I'll hold them off as long as I can.
Okay, but so many of them. Commander, maybe it's time to retreat.
No one retreats while Flood still fights. You can't orally hear what I did, but it's very clever.
Why? Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. Why did Cass fall to her knees in despair, but Jory's just like, oh well, whatever.
Well, I walked into that.
Front lines, form a body shield around my experiment station. Sacrifice yourself for superior knowledge.
Blood just said sacrifice yourself for superior knowledge. I'm sure he's sacrificing himself right now. He asked everyone else to form a shield around his station. I bet he's nice and toasty, somewhere safe. So who the heck is Balthazar? The human god of war? Are they evil by default? Casimir is religious? Oh, I missed this at some point. Why would her patron deity be someone? Okay, never mind. So she thought that they were benevolent. Too much lore to explain. She thought they were benevolent, and now she's in despair because she found out he's actually evil. That's what we're saying. It's this long story short.
Jory, is she okay? This human is stabilized. She'll likely survive, I suppose. I'm sorry. I froze. It was Balthazar. The god.
You
Heart rate spike. This situation is stressing the human. Please vacate. Shoo!
The
Oh,
medics will
we've been
take care of her.
shooed.
She probably just needs to be. Maybe we just go over here for a second.
Oish, 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 oish. The gods are back in town, baby. Oof. So exciting. What's going on?
I hesitated.
Could it really be Balthazar?
It is. He dropped the lie. And his mirror. It was special. Enchanted by Lissa herself.
And now he has my machine. What are your gods doing, Casimir?
To what end, I don't know. But we can't just allow it. We have to stop him.
I'm sorry. I can't do this. I'm sorry, Commander. Tell Marjorie.
Oh, she's out. She can't cope.
Okay, bye, I guess. This is beyond crazy. To recap, you picked a fight with a god. The god of war.
Thanks, Timey.
Wow.
Why do you think... What should we do now?
The deception, the
What
lies,
agenda does he have with the dragons, though? Now I need to know
God or
more.
not, my instincts say whatever he's up to can't be beneficial.
Marjorie mentioned a base on the Fire Islands. If he wants to absorb a dragon's power, that'd be the place to do it. Right on top of Primordus. And if I remember correctly, he's
Okay,
also
so
the
absorb
god
all
of
the
fire,
dragon's
so
magic, as we know that dragons eat
over
magic.
Dormac.
Then that's where I start.
Thankfully, I put a tracker on my
He's pulling a
machine to
Hades.
prevent
He wants to.
I'll send an assistant to
He
help
wants
you
to take
find it.
over from all the other
Head
gods.
to
He needs to
Rada
become
soon.
more powerful first.
I'll line up transportation from there to the islands. While you do that, I'm gonna lock myself in the simulation room to run a test on a new theory I want to investigate.
And avoid Flunt?
Always stay safe, Commander. This is uncharted ground. I'll be in touch.
Balthazar.
I am awesome.
Oh my goodness.
The spoils of battle.
Oh, loot. Give me loot. Oh, we should be done with mastery soon. Stealth gliding. This still have stealth gliding. Let's all explain the story. That's why we're so quiet about it. Seriously. I feel like, what? There's some big boys in the leagues now. It's not just me versus my dragons. What is going on? What is going on? It kind of feels like you shouldn't be able to win against the god of war, though. I'm just saying, it's like the god of war. Or at least the humans god of war. There might be more gods of war for all the other races. I think the mystery of floating was explained. Yes, yes, yes. Because if you're a god, you can do a lot of floating.
All spatial parameters are within approved safety margins.
I'm just like, what? Rose die. Alright, let's get rid of all this. It was most unexpected.
We'll never get recruits. These dust bunnies have no interest in gut
It wasn't helium. The god is on helium, that's why he could do that. I was actually unexpected. I thought it was going to be someone that I'd encountered before in the story. I thought it was going to be like, I don't know, someone. Someone like Flunt. No, no, Flunt. He's too annoying. He can't be turned into an interesting character. But, yeah. Yep. Yep. Alright. Now we know. Gods are creations from the mists. Like a proto-matter, gods created humans to the mists and brought them to Teria after doing their thing. Could have been resurrected apples. Yeah, Tybalt was all of a sudden has his own really evil and weird agenda. And oh, where are we? Oh, this is their port. Oh, just look at that. Oh, I think there's a vista too far up for me to deal with it right now. Actually, wait, no, it's the next boat. Here it is. Yoo-hoo! I want that vista. Can I get up there? Yeah, of course there's not a staircase. Why would there be a staircase, right? Why would there be? What? Is this a joke? Okay, here we go. Tibble came to avenge himself. Do you think Tybalt's mad at me wherever he is? Do you think he blames me? I mean, he did tell me to go on. Like, he was like, I got this. And then he, like, ran in through the gates. And faced down all the plaguey minions by himself.
Your vessel awaits, Commander. Course set for the Ring of Fire
Is that my vessel?
Timey's scientist and his equipment arrived before you. You're cleared to board.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was getting on the little thing. Oh, no, I am getting on the little thing. Oh, my God. But why did it tell me that to go this way? Why is it being weird? Oh, that was weird. This is what happens when you follow the map. Hello. Okay, it wasn't that little. But I'd rather travel above water than in water. After all these 9 months, he might have forgiven you. Ooh, new territory. This water is very swishy. Where are we now? Draconis Mons. What the heck? Okay, so Ember Bay. Oh my God, this place is bigger. This place is way bigger. Is this where all the dragons live? Is where all the dragon babies are? Hello, first mate.
Where are we?
We appear to be inside a cavern created by gases during a volcanic eruption.
Oh shit, I thought we were outside.
It has a fascinating biome.
Yes, exactly.
That's cool.
We dove down to the entrance and have surfaced inside. I sent a few scouts ahead to get the lay of the land and establish a perimeter.
Perfect. This mist makes it tough to get your bearings. Good thing we have Timey's tracker on that device.
We're in the right place. Balthazar definitely came this way with Timey's machine and headed up the hill.
This is where the second worst jumping puzzle is located. Tea time. It's called tea time?
Something strange about this place.
I'll come up with some of the weirdest names. I'm guessing that like the names aren't official names. Are they official names? Oh no, yeah, they probably are because you get achievements at the end of them, don't you? For some reason, I thought it was like community names. Maybe even the worst. Is it worse than Chalice? No way.
What's happening? Help! It's got me!
Heads up! Weapons out!
What? There's some Mordermoth evils going on here.
I don't know what to say.
Oh my God, he just got swallowed.
What the crud?
Just got swallowed. What the heck?
What? Did you hear that?
No, absolutely not. Unless you did.
I'm heading up the hill. Keep this beach secure.
Aye, aye.
What is going on? Well, I'm heading up the hill. Don't know why I'm running with everyone else though. What's Oakheart's essence? I want to click it. I want to click it. I want to know what it does. Even if we were supposed to run up the hill. Oh, okay, okay. Of course it's up. Whoopsie daisy. I don't need this to progress, do I? It looks fine. It's just like so close to being done. Ah, it's so close. It's the Tigger! Hello, Tigger. What do you expect? Of course you need a map. Yeah, but I didn't know if it was like... I didn't know what it was. I don't know if it was like one of those little mini buffs you get. Why am I still in this party by myself? I just look really sad. I'm on the right path. I'm hurrying. I headed up the hill. Oh my god, there's pocket raptors. Ah! There's pocket raptors everywhere. I have a bigger raptor. Why aren't they scared of me? I actually have the bigger raptor. Back away. Back away, guys. Okay, there's only 2 of them. I can take them on. They backed away. Okay.
Commander, this place is a disaster that's already
Lieutenant
happened.
Mayday.
We've lost
Mayday,
several
Mayday,
crewmates.
Mayday.
I'm looking for Timey's scientist. He has the tracker, and a vine captured him. You seen anything like that?
Try further up the hill. There was a commotion there not long ago. And watch your back. This cavern has hazards aplenty. In the
Hazards
meantime,
aplenty.
we'll maintain the perimeter.
Uh-oh. That's not good. You do the perimeter. I'll keep on searching. This mysterious voice doesn't exactly sound friendly. It sounds scary. My friend is here. Well, I see his pocket raptors. And suspicious shrub. I clearly need to click it. Oh, it was for the event. I wanted to click it. Okay. This is a dead end. Oops. Okay. I am near. It's like, I'm near what? I'm near pocket raptors. Run away! Am I judging the voice? But it's saying scary things. Oh my god, a veteran smoke scale. Run away, Val!
Commander, over here. Thank the alchemy.
Are you okay?
Okay, fine. The voice helped
bone.
me.
I barely managed to get away with my life. That vine dragged
Whoa!
Alright, you stay here. When you're ready, the vigil soldier will escort you back to
I'm gonna get owned by this
Can
guy.
you show me how the tracker works?
I'm afraid the tracker may have been irreparably damaged. It's displaying anomalies.
Oh, it
Haven't
ran
been
away.
able to correct
Okay.
it, though
Void
I will
cloud!
make the
Void cloud!
endeavor one more time. Look to see if the light turns green.
What's it doing? Why can't I control my void cloud? Hello. Come back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come back. Can I cancel you? What are you doing? Oh my. What's it doing? You silly void cloud. Oh, okay. You know what? It's on its own.
Oh, dear me.
Oops.
I don't know how you're gonna find Timey's device now.
I'll manage. It's Balthazar. I'll just follow the fire.
Oh, that's the spirit. You'll have no trouble stopping this godlike being from another realm with just your wits and fists.
Now that you've found him, take your friend and go. Leave this place. You do not belong here.
So, it's you who's been guiding me. Thank you.
Oh my god, what are
We're here in
you?
pursuit of a rogue god.
Oh, thank you, Nettle Blaze.
We're watching. Its drive is doing great damage. We will help you all to leave. You are intruding upon one of nature's purest gardens.
I have
I'm
to
sorry.
find the god being. We mean no harm, but Balthazar must be stopped.
I don't want to ruin your nature.
Yes. You can make him leave? Then do not tarry. Your god has gone above the cloud layer to the apex.
Above the cloud layer. What, all the way up there?
I like it.
Oh, can I trade my mastery now? Oh, finally. Oh, I already knew thermal propulsion. I didn't know that. Huh. What do I want to train now? Advanced gliding? Oh, wait, advanced gliding. Oh, give me that. We're training advanced gliding. That's what I need. Oh, no doubt. It won't let me mount. I'm not allowed to mount here. I could probably survive without this map's one. Okay, we're going up. We're going up. It would be a lot easier to go up if I had my raptor. Just saying. Raptor? Anyone? Raptor? 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 No? No? Okay. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Tigger! Tigger man! It's not Tigger, it's a smog scale. Mr. Buddy! Oh my god. Oh, look at those guys. They're cute. What the heck? Oh, there he is. Took your sweet ass time. Almost died. There's pocket raptors and everything. Freaking Nettleback was all nice and stuff, but these... Oh, what the freak? Oh, there's a... Is that an updraft? I think that's an updraft. I have to go up there, don't I? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Uh-oh, please don't. Please don't. Please don't hit me with those things. Oh, boy. Further up, please. Further up. Further up. Wait, where do I go after this? I can't see them. I'm never gonna get up. Where's the next one? Oh, maybe that one? I don't know. I'm not gonna reach that. Am I gonna reach that? Maybe. Higher. High. Oh, I was so close. Okay, maybe I can just run that way. I don't know where to go. Shit. Shit. Ah! I don't think I should have gone this way. But it's a bouncy mushroom! Bouncy mushroom. Take me higher. Oh, that wasn't very high. Eager, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's see how high up we can get. I need some more bouncies. I need to rise above the cloud layer. Uh-oh. That doesn't look so friendly.
That's how I
Uh-oh.
do it.
I don't think I'm not welcome here. I don't think I can go this way. Ah, shit. I need to get further up, though. How am I supposed to get further up? Oh, there was... Oh, shit! Run away. Yes, yes. More updrafts. It's further up. Hello, Eager. Welcome. How's your Saturday going? I see a waypoint. See a waypoint. Also, there's a thermal tube. I kind of forgot about that. I can actually use thermal tubes. I don't know where this one's going, though. Oh, shit. Wait, I take it back. Oh, wait, we're going the right way. Yes. Yes. Haha, suckers. Okay, wait, now what? Search for Balthazar at the volcano's apex. Too slow! I got her as fast as I could!
You, with your melting flesh, cannot follow him now.
There must be a way. I'm no god, but I have resourceful friends. I can call for
I'm
help.
a 2-time dragon slayer, buddy.
Hey,
just so you know.
You will bring no more to the garden. We can assist you, but you will find it difficult.
The Saturday's fabulous. If yours is the same way. Yeah, it's been good.
Challenge.
Thank you.
What must I do?
Just Guild Wars and Diablo 4 today.
Reach the ancients.
Been good.
Lost spirits. They were trapped by a deception in the being Zin's unnatural faults. A metal guardian stands alone in a graveyard. Find it. It knows the vault locations and how to enter them.
Oh.
Free all the elders, and they will protect you while you're in the throat.
Dun, dun,
You'll
dun.
have their protection until your quest is complete. Then, you must leave here.
I like having people's protections.
I will send the wind to tell them you are coming. If you make it, they will know to give you their blessings.
Okay, they're gonna help me out. It's cool. That's cool. Am I off on Monday? No, I'm working on Monday. I just have Tuesday off.
Finished.
But that's still nice. Because then, like, this week or next week, it's Tuesday off. But then the week after that, then it's DreamHack. And then after DreamHack, I'm off the entire week after because it's midsummer and because I'm moving. So. And then we go into the summer months. Oh, good. All right. Let's go find them elders. Oh, see, if I had endurance gliding now, how amazing would that be? Does it look like there's like an arena in the middle of what is this place? Sacred Garden? Bruh. Sacred Garden? There's metal constructs and weird stuff here. Oh wait, there's a lava tube. Maybe I can go where I need to go with the tubing. Yoo-hoo! Oh no! I was just doing this for science. Ah, shit. I didn't actually know you could, I didn't know you could do that. Oh god. Oh, this is such a bad idea. Oh, this was such a bad idea. Maybe the bouncy mushroom will save me. I'm not gonna make it to the bouncy mushroom. Oh my god. Okay, so this was the worst idea I've ever had. There's a path. I see a path. This is fine. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Got this. Faith. Have faith. It's bad noted. I just wanted to see if I could oh shit, break out of the thermal tube. What's in here? This is not the way I wanted to go, but this is cool. Okay, I'm not going this way. Oh no, it's these earth elementals. They don't like me. We're not friends. Not yet, anyway. Giant ass beetles. Get out of here. Oh my god, Mr. Bunny, jump up, please. It's all good. We made it. We made it. Okay, you're not the guardian golem. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hoo, 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 hoo. Yeah, how about we don't do that, buddy? There's gotta be a golem here somewhere. Am I going up or am I going down? You guys don't like me. You guys don't like me. You guys don't like me. Ah. Yeah, the question is... Golem Graveyard? I mean, Golem Graveyard. That sounds like that could be down. But there could also be something above me. But how do I get up? There's an up thing there. At least I can go that way, maybe? I don't freaking know. Seems like this is probably the worst idea I've had so far. What is this map? At least none of these guys are attacking me yet. That's always a positive. Oh, speaking of yet. Where's my up-down stuff? Oh, God. Okay. Okay, okay. There was a waypoint somewhere. Where was that waypoint? I'm having a Pepega moment right now. Okay, there's bouncy mushrooms. I need to get all the way up there, though. How the heck? Where was my waypoint? Oh, crap. There was a waypoint. And then there's all the way down there. Oh, wait, that was not the waypoint I was looking for. This is such a high up. Okay, we can do thermal tubes, though. It's so high up. Actually insane. I actually kind of like this map. It's really annoying to navigate, don't get me wrong. But it's just the fact that it's like, there's a whole world up here, but then down there was like all the lush green stuff. It's a very deep map. Down? It's down here? I could probably just like jump down at some point where I was, but oh well. Not that much down? Oh, there. I haven't really discovered this part of the map. I thought I should go thermal tube hopping. Okay, wait, fuck it. Let's go back up there and then top. Wait, to that one? Maybe? This is either the wrong or the right per thermal tube. Thermal tube. Okay, now we back up here again. And I need to get over there. We got this. We got this. Don't worry. Maybe down here. Oh, this is where I was. Almost. Yeah, I was close, okay? I was close. Let's see. Maybe further down? This is what I mean. There's so many layers to this map. Alright. Anyone here? Maybe a little bit further down. Wind Rider. Oh god, you freaky. Maybe we go even further down. I'm not seeing anyone. I have to go down a little bit further on the other side of this. Is there anything on the other side of this? Maybe down there. For a greenish area. Oh, that area is greenish. It's very green down there. It's also very pretty down here. Just saying. Ah, there's also spiders, which I hate. Oh, there's a vista here. Never mind me, just doing some map completion at the same time. I like this map. It's annoying to navigate, but it's really cool. Okay, let's see here. Do we see any golems? That's a big guy. That's the Vault Guard though. We're not looking for him. We're finding a Guardian Golem. I don't know if I want to jump down any further. Let's see. Oh, there's a bouncy mushroom. There's a bunch of bouncy mushrooms. It's fine.
Life form detected
Oh,
in
shit.
vicinity.
There he is. Yoo-hoo. Sup, Mox?
Are you... How long... Who are you?
Greetings, life form. For your convenience, I respond to the name Mox. I would like to make an offer. User Zin has ceased to function. Golem Squad rendered incapacitated. I deduce that you have come here for a reason. Help me and Golems, and Golems will help you.
I need to find
Golems
the nearest
will
of
help
Zin's
me.
vaults and get into it. Can you help me with that?
I alone can help you with that. I have the entry code to Zin's first vault, but you will need the key gem.
Where is it?
A researcher stole it. A Webby ate the Asura.
So...
A Webby ate the Azura. Are we talking about spiders?
Do you know which one?
Negative. I am confident you will find the one.
A spider ate the Azura that has the key. Of course. Of course it did. I mean, why not? Let's get this waypoint. Of course it's a spider. This spider looks really tiny though. Did this spider eat an Azora? Actually, okay, yeah, probably. Azoras are much smaller than me.
Might makes me
What else
right.
did the evil creatures do? I guess we're slaying spiders. We found whoever ate the... Oh, it's a bunny mount. I want one. Stinky spiders.
The spoils of battle.
Yay, we got the vault key. Easy. 3 spiders, the charm. Now, where did I leave my guardian guy? There. There he is. Oh, yes. Spiders are nasty as well.
I am
Stanley!
the security on Zin's Vault to recognize you. Processing done. Ascend the route over there to find Zin's Vault. The others are in different places. One at the apex, one on the shore of the boiling sea, and one has been breached by Inquest.
Thanks.
Oh, no.
You know, I have people here and a submarine. You could come back with us. Back to civilization.
Aww.
Will be the new user. Acceptable. When do we leave? Can we come?
I have something to take care of first, and then we'll go. The Predator has to stay.
Yeah, we're not taking with the spiders.
Understood. Goodbye mode engaged.
We got a new friend. We got a new friend. Okay. Find a vault. Oh no, it's upstairs? Shit. Yo, any bouncy mushrooms or something? I saw some bouncy mushrooms before. Where did I see them? Where did I see them? There was bouncy mushrooms. It was not this way. Yes, it was. On a bouncy mushroom. Pick me up, Sunny. Okay, how far up though? Aha! I knew it was that guy. It said Vault Guard when we came here. I knew where we were going.
Mox approves. Access granted.
What's with the oh my god, why is there poison sometimes? Oh my god! They're toxic sometimes, not all the time. This is jolly. This is jolly. This is real jolly. Mox is also a Gilmore's one. Oh, that's sweet. Yo, these mushrooms are out to get me. Freaking mushrooms, man. Oh, shit. 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 It's good.
Free. I am free after all this time.
I didn't want these spiders to follow me, though. Just give me your protection.
Here. Thank you. I won't waste your gift.
Oh my god. You're not gonna get me out of here as well? I have to go back the other way?
Commander, I'm getting an odd reading from the communicator. Your temperature seems to be fluctuating wildly.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I was given a heat barrier from one of the spirits of the wild down here.
Sure, yeah. Perfect sense. But seriously, what's happening?
I told you, these voices spoke to me.
Uh-huh.
Then the ghost tree things told me I should free
Then the ghost tree things.
And in return, they grant me protection from the high temperatures.
Sure. So,
Oh, shit.
you're clearly suffering from heat stroke. But don't panic. I'll send help your way.
Timey, I'm fine. Or will be, as soon as I liberate more of my magical ghost friends.
Woof.
Oh, boy.
Get me out of there. Okay, where's the next one? Next one is at the top of the cavern. Do I look like so? Oh my god. Okay, I need to get up. Back up. Which means we go here. Yes, very good. What's a League of Legends cave? Oh, actually, thermal tube, let's go. Yeah. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay, perfect. Except for that I can't mount, so that's less perfect. Because of these stupid bats. Oh, they're all veterans as well. Oh, run faster, Val. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh, the toxic cave. Oh, I'm sorry I missed your joke. We've been at it for a while. My head's not quite sat straight on and the rest of my body.
Mox approves. Access grant.
Uh-oh, there's tigers. Oh no, wait, what? How mean is this tiger?
You see? I did that.
I did that. Okay, this is just like the other place. Can we roll through it? I don't know, I'm not taking my chances. We wait until it disappears. Have a nice stream and weekend. See you about. Good night, Eager. Thanks for popping in by and thank you for the help. Hopefully I'll see you next stream. Catch you later. These tigers are ferocious. I'm not allowed to eat these mushrooms.
Might makes me right.
Haha, I'm not falling for that. Oh my god, there's rats. Of course there's rats. Why would there not be rats? Do-do-do. Is this the right way? This is now there's polar bears. So why wouldn't there be polar bears? I'm so sorry, Mr. Bear. I didn't know when to do this.
Me right.
But I gotta see my friend over there. Man, these animals have done nothing wrong. Why are there polar bears here? Why are there polar bears here?
You are the one mentioned on the whim.
You saved another one!
You are determined to enter the corpus of tyranny. For your help, I grant you partial protection in the volcano's throat.
Nice!
I appreciate it.
Soon we have complete fire resistance. I don't appreciate that these guys aren't helping me get out of here, though. Okay, where's the next one? Over there.
Come in, Commander. Hey, don't touch that.
Go ahead, Timey.
What?
Flunt and his nosy little puppets are picking this place clean.
Oh, god damn it, Plunt. Leave Timey alone.
Look, we've discovered that eliminating dragons isn't the best thing for the environment. But what else were we gonna do? Keep them alive and just let them eat us? So we destroy them and deal with the fallout, but what if we can't deal with the consequences anymore?
What's worse than being consumed by a dragon?
Well, when Balthazar stole the machine, it got me thinking. So I ran a scenario in the simulation room.
Uh-oh.
And I should have done this before. This is all my fault. I was so exhausted.
Aw, Timey.
Keeping the lab secret, working all hours. I didn't... all the lives. I've doomed everyone. Probably? I don't know.
What are you getting at? What's going on? Are Timey?
I'm here. There's a communicator dock near the submarine you arrived on. Plug into that and you'll see.
Oh. What has been happening now? Okay, where did we dock? I want to see what's going on. We gotta go back here. Don't blame yourself, Timey. It's not your fault. You didn't do anything.
I'm plugged in. Show me.
Incoming.
Oh, cutscene.
The simulation is beginning.
Hello, Manav. How you doing? Got a cutscene here. Uh-oh.
Timey.
I know. We're completely nucked.
Are you sure this is accurate? Will it really?
There's a definite margin for error, but I think it's sound. I don't know. I'm so tired.
What?
Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not. Don't. We'll just stop him.
More
It's
explainage,
okay.
please.
We have to.
Why did everything go kaboom?
I didn't exactly plan to shut off the machine in the middle of its routine. So if he starts it up, the only way to turn it off is to overload it, and that'll blow it to smithereens.
Looks like they're using this beach as a
OMAD's machine is one of a kind. Even I don't know what makes it tick.
which could be bad for us.
So, if it's destroyed, we'll never get another shot at Primordus or Jormag. Hello? Are you there?
Just letting this all sink in. Rockin' a hard place, huh?
Rockin' a hard place.
So why do we get eaten by dragons? So the whole fucking world just goes
Let's hope I can reach
bye-bye?
him before he has a chance to turn it on. If not, I don't know. I'll make the call then.
Good luck. I am sorry.
Oh my god. Does she think it's her fault? It's not. That was a look, thank you. It was for the Diablo earlier on the stream. I've been doing necromancer makeups. I had a different look yesterday. You're level 19 as well, Sonic. Let's go. Do you have a community guild? Wait, are we talking? What game are we talking? D4? I'm not really sure what clans. Oh, Guild Wars. I'm in Mune. Wait, how do we even see this? I don't even know where my guild comes up. Guild. And then in another one that's a bunch of Swedes. And Chicken invited me to another one. But yeah, I'm in the Mune family. I've been there. I've been there quite a while, actually. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Okay, I need to get my butt up somehow. Go upstairs. Which feels like doing some thermals from here again, maybe. Actually, I might not even need to get up. I thought I needed to get up. Am I going up? Yes, I am. Maybe there? To there? I'm gonna go thermal tubing again. These are really quite handy. No, in Joey's guild. What's Joey's guild called? I haven't been invited to Joey's guild. Let's see, and then this one will send me somewhere over here, hopefully. What? Oh, that's not actually the thermal tube. Lel, that was the thermal tube. Her guild is called Nala. See, we already have so many amazing guilds in the community. That's why I was like, there's no point in me making... Because everyone I know that plays Guild Wars, it was like in Chloe's guild or whatever, and probably in Joey's as well. We'll just team up there. I'm gonna have to look the... Nala. Okay. To go find that. Bouncy mushrooms. Yes, please. Don't ask me why I want a bouncy, but I want a bouncy. Yoo-hoo. What? This was the most useless bouncy of all time. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Maybe not completely useless. Oh, I was gonna glide down from here. Maybe not. Whoops. Maybe I should have just stuck to the normal path. Okay. Stop trying to be adventurous, Val. Sometimes it's okay to just go the normal way. My god. Oh, I got a letter.
Now you suffer.
Go, 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 go. Is that ground gonna hurt me? Nope. Good. Ah! Oh my god. I have a target on my back though. I need to get to safety. I need an Inquest keypad to access this terminal? What are you talking about? Oh, great. Okay. Use Inquest keypads to shut down the Inquest gates. Terminals sabotaged. Are you? No, wait, I wasn't ready. Let's go again. Shit. Come on. You can do it. We can do it. Oh my god. Thank you. Hello, Tuna. Yo, give me loot. What? Oh, shit. I just got one shot. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're staying out of those. Where am I getting these keys from? They did not want to drop a key for me. That's not nice. Yo, sneaky assassin, come back here. Oh, there's a keypad. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. I'm out. You guys, you're doing great. You do you. I'm in. Why did there have to be an event here at the same time? Maybe there's always an event up, to be fair. It looks like it's part of the thing.
Quickly.
I offer you my protection.
Alright, I've got 3 stacks of Druid's protection now.
Thank you for helping.
Protects me significantly from the core's heat. Nice. Nice. Last one. Find the vault near the boiling sea. Boiling sea. Okay, mental note. Do not freaking get into the sea. It's apparently it's boiling. So, is it down? Is... Yes! We can just TP. Thanks for the save, Tuna. Fun fact, dying in the boiling sea is an achievement. Of course it's an achievement. It's Guild Wars. Why am I even surprised? Everything's an achievement in this game and then some. Right? Righty-tighty. Lefty-loosey. You didn't see it boiling? I didn't think it was boiling. I thought it was like rough winds or whatever. I'll have to have a look again. I must have seen weirdly. I think, yeah, that's boiling? I just thought it was like really rough. Like, I thought it was, you know, like a storm. It was windy or whatever. That's what I thought. Wait, am I going a really weird way? I'm going, why did I go up? Can I... Maybe? mean, I guess all the steam maybe could be a hint to that it's boiling. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I just took it for like rough seas. Why would the volcano pillar in the center make it hot? Yes, yes, yes. I get it. I get it. So the first time when the cutscene brought me here when I was in the submarine, I just thought it was bad weather. That's why I was like, oof. Rather be in the submarine than... Wait, it's getting very low here. My raptor cannot go. Am I meant to go this way? I feel like I took the wrong way. I'm not supposed to be here. Guys? Wait a second. Wait a second. It's further down? No way. Okay, I thought it said down. Christ. I probably did say down, actually. Oh, shit! It was down. It's fine. This is the right way. This is what this is where I was going all along. Don't worry, guys. Boiling water next to a volcano exists. Val's just a rough sea. Why is that so hard to comprehend, though? I wasn't thinking about it. It looks like super rough sea, though. I'm just saying. Why didn't we just Wait, why didn't we just go that way? We have to go this way? We can just cheat? Whoa. Okay, never mind. I'm not going that way. I'm going this way. This way's better. 100%. What? What are you talking about? It's not that freaking hot. Okay, apparently it's super freaking hot. I'm gonna die. This is actually BS. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! This guy's out to get me! No!
Slaughter the enemy!
What? That guy! That guy was not nice. Maybe we go the other way anyway. I didn't like that guy.
Might makes me right.
How do we know it's boiling? It could be springs or jacuzzi. Oh, that their whole point that they're saying is that there's a volcano. I can't go that way. I have to go this way. But Ariel is having a proper rave party down there, making all the bubbles. Oh, he is. If this steam could just disappear. So, thank you. Here we go. Okay, I made it. I'm on the wrong side. Shit. It's fine.
You have traveled the treacherous path, and the worst.
Finished.
Winning!
Now you must dare the
Winning!
That is
The sea blast killed you! Oh no!
the long lost god of fire.
Silly! You're not supposed to get caught in the steam blasts. Even I know that. That's okay, Tuna. We all make mistakes sometimes. It's okay. Okay, I have ultimate protection. My blessing will end when my deed is done to not fail upwards towards the apex. Okay, we're going back up again. Going up, up, up. Right? Yes, we are. Heart of volcano. Let's go. Let's do it. Nope. All the way up. PP. I'm going thermal tubing. Just want to point. I just want to point out something. I had to go do this whole quest line, get protection against the volcano, so I could go up there. But I've been able to jump into thermal tubes, which is literally molten, like it's look, molten lava. It's magma, and shooting me away. Like it's fine. It's fine, guys. Don't worry. Don't forget to my meal. Good soup! I need soup! Thank you so much for the soup! I have now eaten the soup. I am refreshed. Okay. Heart of the volcano. I'm about to get my ass kicked so much. My god. Oh my goodness.
I've reached the volcano's chimney. The druid's ward is holding. I am feeling some heat, though.
I'd
Kinda
expect
cool.
you to work up a little sweat, but let me know if you experience a fiery death.
Thanks. Looks like there's some sort of energy barrier here. Any ideas? I can describe it for you if you want.
How about if I just take a look myself?
What?
You?
Oh my god, Scruffy 2.0!
He's fixed.
Not completely. This is my fault. I wasn't going to let you go it alone.
Yo, Scruffy, Scruffy, Scruffy.
Anyway,
Yo, no way,
Scruffy's
Death
mobile and
was here.
heat-shielded, but he's still lacking weapon capabilities. So I won't be much good to you.
It's just great to have you here. Facing a god of war and all.
We're sure in it deep, Commander. Here, take this scanner and use it on the possibly deadly energy barrier.
Possibly deadly energy barrier. It's fine. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Am I rubbing my bloody runes?
Go nuts with the scanning.
Alright, let's go scan. Can I scan from this
Volatile
distance?
Energy field detected. Field is not naturally occurring for this geographic location.
What?
Gonna guess that means Balthazar or one of his people set it up.
Find all unique objects and creatures in the heart of the volcano instances that respond to Timey's scanner. Oh my god, there's 9 things I can scan in here.
Let me see it again for a second.
Seriously? Give Scruffy your scanner? No, I want to scan things. I could scan things. I don't know what I want to scan though. There's 9 things I can scan in here. What the freak? Can I scan this chain? I don't think that was scannable. What shaders are you using? And they'll have eyes. I remember getting blinded by this area. Oh, I have no idea. I haven't tweaked my settings or anything. How far up can I go? Oh my god, it's so shiny. I don't think I'm finding anything that's scan friendly. Maybe this isn't the part to do it. Find 9 things that the scanner will react to. What the heck? Wait, wait, why am I gliding? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, Pog. But how do I get up there? Where's the next updraft? Oh, there's little drafty things I can get up in. What? But I can't barely see them. Is this a drafty thing? No? Maybe? No? I have no idea what even set me up in the first place. Oh shit. Shit, shit, shit. Yes! Up! No, take me further up! Whatever it was, take me higher! What? I can't even see what's sending me up. Send me up. There's freaking hot air everywhere. A little higher, a little higher. Come on. Come on. But I'm going down. I'm not going up though. You're in a volcano, hot air go up. I know hot air go up, but I don't understand. I'm only going up sometimes. I need to find the drafts that are kicking me. The whole center is a thermo upgrade. Well, it's not sending me up now. Unless this is the, like, unless I can't actually get higher. Maybe this is like the ceiling. Can I not get higher up? Maybe this is the ceiling. I thought maybe I could get up on the ledges, but maybe I can't. Oh, that is the ceiling. Oh, okay. I see. I was like, I want to get up there, but that makes sense. Maybe there's something floating around in the air that I can scan with the scanner? I don't think so. None of my readings. I see the broken geometry outside. Oh, I thought I'd hacked the system. Or not like hack the system, but I thought I was like... I thought I'd figured something out. I was like, ooh. But I'm not picking up anything that's scannable. Sag. Big Sag. Big Sag. Yo, Raiders! Welcome on in. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Guild Double M, MM. It's a pleasure. Hello, Shalita. Yo, Echo! What's up, my dude? Welcome back. How's it going? Thank you so much. What were you guys up to? Playing World of Warcraft! Oh, that's my game. I love, love, love. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. What were you, I'm gonna be checking this stuff up. Real life Iron Maiden, expert in ordering food. I love it. Expert in ordering food. Well, welcome on in. Oh, you do also stream Guild Wars. Okay. That makes sense. Well, I have to head over and catch you live one day. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. I do also play and stream World of Warcraft. But today it's been Diablo 4 and Guild Wars. Hence why I look like a Diablo necromancer. It's late where I am, so I can't stay about a great stream. Thank you. It is actually midnight here as well. I'm going to be heading off in a little bit. But thanks for the follow. Thanks for coming in to say hi. And sleep well. Sweet dreams. Stop right there. No food talk. Okay, Epic, I need to be able to talk about food. It's like the reason I live. Okay. You know what? I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to be scanning. All unique objects and creatures in the heart of the volcano. Okay, maybe I get teleported to another place later. I don't know. There's definitely no creatures here at the moment anyway. Maybe later on in the instance.
Try it now.
Wait, are you telling me that the freaking... Are you telling me the scanner was faulty, Timey? You only sent it to me... Oh my god. Can you believe? Shit. Oh. Oh. Oh! I fell down! I can't get up! Panic! Okay, use the chain. Oh, the chain does not work. We're fine. I'm fine. I'm back up. I'm good. Does that count as a scan thingy? Okay, that's a scan thingy. What else? We scan each chain. Oh, cat, come on. A 10-hour stream. I know. I can't believe I've been sitting here for that long. I even started the stream late. I was like, what did I start streaming? Like, well, obviously 10 hours ago, but... Oh, I can't drink my water anymore. My cat's taking over it. Thanks. Thanks a bunch, buddy. Thanks a bunch. Wait, that didn't count as a scan? How did that not count as a scan? Can I track this? Can you track quests somehow? Oh, there we go. 22%. I thought so. I was like, I've seen this before.
Assessing weakness. Defect discovered. Please stand clear.
Hooray! You didn't die!
Hooray! I didn't die!
It
Yes!
looks like the field tried to purge its weaknesses. Collect those
Hello,
anomalies and use them
Nevi!
against the field. That should do the trick.
Well, welcome
I
back.
there myself, but, you know, I'm in 2 tons of steel.
How is he doing?
The heated air in here should give you a lift.
I have some makeup on from the Diablo stream. I did Diablo in the beginning of the stream. Looking like a necromancer. I played a necromancer in Diablo 4 and then now I'm playing my necromancer in Guild Wars 2. It's Necromancer Weekends. Oh, what do you mean out of range? me scan this. Uh-oh. I think I messed up. Oops. I need a new anomaly. Crap. I don't even see any anomalies though. Can I go again? Can I get a new anomaly, please? I messed up. I shot it at the wrong spot. I don't think I'm getting a second go. I have to restart my quest. With an anomaly. It doesn't say that anomaly. There might be more anomalies somewhere. No, the makeup isn't for Guild Wars 2. No, I mean, is there anything like this in Guild Wars? I don't know. Maybe there is. They have face tats, I guess. But no, this is actually exactly one of the facial markings that you can find for necromancers in Diablo. But I thought it worked for both games anyway. I was like, ah. Okay, so I messed up. I need another anomaly. Ugh. Oh, Val. Let's shoot up another anomaly. Yes. Can we just do more anomalies in case I fail? No, only one at a time. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Okay.
The anomaly dispersed when you touched down.
Shit!
Guess you'll need to stay airborne to use them against the field's
Yeah, I figured it out by myself, Timey. I can't land because that was apparently cheating. That's too easy. Third time's the charm, I guess. Third time's the charm. Oh no, and I can't see now because my cat. CSI! I can't see anything. Cats. 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 Okay. I got one anyway. Oh. Am I gonna play Diablo 4? Yeah, we spent like 5 hours at the beginning of like half of the stream has been Diablo 4. So and there will be more. I managed to get to what I got? Level 19, I think. Maybe not the most impressive amount of levels, but yeah. Yes, indeed. My little necromancer. But I am kind of, I kind of want to play a sorceress. I'm having a hard time deciding what I want to play. Out of range. There we go. Okay, last one. Last one. Come on. I lost track of my mouse. There.
Nice work. I'll monitor your descent and stay
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Plummet.
Oh my god. Am I using instant cast? Yeah, I am. Oh god.
Destroyer detected. Entity
I'm
is
getting all of
magma
these.
and rock animated by Elder Dragon Spectrum.
I saw another one over here. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I thought I saw another one anyway. Maybe they're all different. There's one. Oh shit, shit, shit. Did I miss? I missed. The heck? Maybe they're unique creatures. Or what about that guy? Was that the guy I just scanned? I don't know. They don't count if they're the same, maybe?
You'll never guess what's down here.
Please tell me it's not a second, even angrier god of war?
No, another energy field. And some destroyers who don't like me airborne.
Some destroyers who don't like me airborne.
Should work on the destroyers, and the
Can you recommend it so far? Honestly, I'm just gonna say the same thing that I've said to some others as well. It's like, have you played Diablo 3? Because I mean, the leveling is obviously, there's a new campaign, there's quality of life upgrades, and I don't mean this in a bad way at all, but like the leveling, it's like the leveling is the leveling. Like it's the same as Diablo 3. There's nothing specially different. I'm waiting to get to the late game to see like how they've, you know, like what that is all about. Okay, there are no more unique things here really, so let's continue going down. These guys don't wanna get scanned by me. And then like the new season when that's coming this summer as well, like all of that stuff, it wants to be taken into consideration.
Have you thought about, you know...
There's really no other way to kill Primordial.
More of these anomaly things.
They're each other's weakness.
Wait, where'd it go?
Was its mine. And without my machine, I don't think they're gonna duke it out physically. Feels like that would be a disaster anyway.
I can't believe we're seriously considering saving them.
I know, but magic is so out of whack. If one more goes, all of Tyria might just collapse in on itself.
If we keep them alive, how do we keep them from killing us all anyway?
Hey, one problem at a time. At least we'd be alive to solve it.
A huge fan of 2, played some of 3, but never really, like, watch some more streams, and then if you're hesitant, you could always wait until more people are in endgame and the season, like the first seasons come out, just to like see what people are saying, what it looks like. Okay, one more of these. Oh shoot. Beat me up, Scotty! Okay, last one. I know that. I said they're coming out this summer. I can't remember exactly when, but it's coming out later. But for anyone that's hesitant, I'd recommend waiting then. The game's still gonna be there.
Down you go.
Ugh, another level. What can I scan here? It's more Vile Touch destroyers, just. It's nothing new. They really don't like me, do they? I have a feeling that there was supposed to be something that I was supposed to scan here, but...
My sensors show you nearing the base of the chimney, but let me guess. Another barrier?
You got it. And more destroyers. Many
Yep.
more.
You know what
That
to
one
do.
worked to scan. It's a long way down. It's a very, very long way down. It's very scary. All right. Let's destroy some more bear. Oh shit, I'm taking way too much damage. No! No, 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 no. I was gonna land and heal myself.
Need support.
Am I healing myself enough to do this? I don't know. Come on. Come on. Come on. Heal yourself, Val.
They can't keep me down.
Quickly.
Okay. Let's do this one more time. Did I not get an anomaly out of that? There we go. What? No way. How did I miss that? There we go. Here we go. Did I miss it? Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting too cocky. Seriously. How did I miss that? No way. It's insane how much stuff is happening here. So it's like I can't even see my mouse sometimes. I'm losing track of it. There's so much stuff going on. Holy. Uh-oh. What happened to my shield?
Timey, all of the destroyers. They just...
What
dropped.
the heck just happened?
Okay. So you've probably guessed... That roar was
Was the dragon?
Past the event horizon, the machine's on. We either let Balthazar kill the dragons and absorb the magic, or destroy the machine.
Don't plan on Bram ever talking to us again if we take Jormag off the table.
Oh.
I love that big dummy, but I'd rather be alive to try to explain myself.
The situation escalated a little bit. Whoopsie daisy. The first season of Diablo 4 should be mid-July? Let me absorb this. Oh, there we go. Okay, last one.
That did it! Go! Go!
Go! I'm going! Woo! I'm looking for things to scan though. I've only scanned 55% of things that I was supposed to scan. I don't see anything new. Anything new I should be scanning? Oh shit. Oh no! Oh. I swear to God. Oh, thank God. That's fine. It's good. That was all the fall damage. It's all fine. Gravity 2 Val 0. Oh man. That's not the dragon, right? Because that looks like a really big jaw. The volcano's just shaped like that, right? Right, guys? Guys? That's just some stone, right? That's not actually a dragon. Right? Right? That's a thief for Mortius. Are you freaking kidding me?
Are you fighting?
What?
What's happening?
He's here, but
I am going to bed. I am checking out.
Above
I
the
cannot
machine,
do this.
In the channel of magic.
What? Can you scan him?
Excuse me? That thing is freaking huge. No way in hell. No way. Let me scan him.
No life detected. Only magic energy present.
No! Is the coast clear? Can I come down?
There's a god and an elder dragon down here, but you're welcome to join.
How big is this dragon?
Slaughter the enemy!
What?
Whoa! Hotter down here. That's Primordius, right there. I've never been this close to an elder dragon.
Should we be
Oh my god, the other ones were babies.
Moving and
Freaking Mordremoth wasn't even that big. It was like my size.
Looks like I was right.
So what's going on with Balthazar?
He somehow inserted himself into the system, and he's so magically adept. So in order to absorb... Okay, I'll admit it. I don't really know exactly what's happening, but here we
No wonder
are.
why we
What's
just
the
let the
game?
dragon sleep there. Don't disturb. Let him
Murderous,
stay.
overpowered god of war is too dangerous to keep around. Even if you're wrong about the deaths of more
Yeah,
dragons
Titan was at least like big.
Agreed.
Compared to Mordremoth was just tiny.
Balthazar! what you're doing. You'll destroy
Huge.
Tyria.
Your home is a trivial concern. They abated me, dimmed my light.
I knew it. He wants to get one up on the other gods.
If you won't stop, then at least face me for the honor of battle.
Hello, Penzal.
Good thinking.
Yeah, one
Death
sec.
sounds, but good thinking.
I've learned
Permit.
there's no honor in war.
Oh.
But if
Now you can.
crave the glory of the fray, Tamar, Tegan, feast.
Uh-oh. That sounded really bad. Don't feast.
You take care of them, and I'll start the overload process.
Don't feast. Can I scan them? I can scan them. Oh my god, I'm so dead.
Designate boundless.
But I had to scan him. Yes! I completed the achievement! I died though, but I completed the achievement. Look at that. Yes! I did it! I died, but you know. Primordius size based on the story's model. Oh my god, that's actually insane. No way. This is what I mean though, like Primordius should just be able to like slaughter the entire world. Like he could just like do one rotation and then just like kill everyone. Where did I spawn? I spawned over here. Okay. Alright, I gotta deal with some hellhounds. Whoops. Timmy, you're doing great by the way. Oh wait, do I have to kill them at the same time? I tried scanning him.
It's down. Use the scanner to disrupt the machine.
I'm scanning as much as I can, but bro, there's another dog.
You see? I did that.
This is very scary. Shit. It's okay, it's gonna go down.
Scan the machine when one of the hounds is dead.
Entity corpse is concentrating
Shit.
heat for revival.
Ah!
You need
Energy
to grab both of
channel
those clusters of dragonet.
Oh my god.
Well, hi. You need to grab both of those clusters of dragon energy.
Whoa. Whoa. Light up and select. Oh shit. We gotta do this all over again. Oh my god, this is hectic. Yeah, come at me, doggies. That's right. That's what I thought. Okay, I got both in that one. Pain Hound Corpse with combined dragon energy. I can do this. Oh fuck. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. I need to kill both the dogs at the same time and then oh shit. Is this a joke? Am I a joke to you? Or maybe I should do one dog at the same time?
It's down. Use the scanner to disrupt the
Yeah,
machine.
they both. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. But I can't do this. I was like, what? What? This is too scary and fast.
Quick! Hit the hound's corpse with the dragon energy before it revives.
Might makes me
Oh, come
right.
on! I hit it! I was like too far away. Are you freaking serious? Ah! No way. Okay, let's go again, doggies.
Quickly. I'm dying.
Why are you dying? Shit. I was too far away. I got too cocky. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Never mind, it's just like a big dragon just chilling there, like nothing dangerous or whatever. Really? You're gonna stay in 4%, doggy? You don't want to shoot me in the air? This glider, man. Give me my glider. Oh, for crying out loud. Wait, the dog didn't die? What? Oh, the dog was dead. How are you not dead? Come on, doggy. What the heck, my dude? Yeah, there we go. I thought so. Oh my goodness. Seriously? Get the thing.
Hurry!
Stop stressing me!
The machine is reacting! Nice work! Keep it up and the machine will think they're part of the dragons.
How many times is it gonna make me do this? Oh my god. Destroy the house by okay. Okay, we keep on doing this. Yeah. Who's up? Witch Hound? Come on. We go again. I preferred it when the machine shot me up into the air. This is just slow. Oh, come on. No way. Resume. Timey, what have you been doing? Hello, Hyacinth. Suffocopedia, this lady. How are you doing? I hope you're well. This is not my... This is not... I'm just way too late for me to be doing this. What have I been doing? Don't worry, Primordius is just peacefully sleeping. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine.
Eat pain.
Eat pain, doggies. Eat pain. Apparently, I'm eating pain. Oh my goodness. Did I get my Dragon Balls? No. What? Where are my Dragon Balls? Are you serious? Why am I not getting any Dragon Balls all of a sudden?
I'm dying.
Yeah, I'm freaking dying. I know. But why am I not getting the... Why am I saying Dragon Balls? I can't believe... Why am I not getting... Why are these things not spawning anymore? What?
A little help.
Timmy? Where's my res? Where's my res? Another raid! Welcome in! Oh my god, you guys are coming in at such a great time. Not. Yeah, hungry raid! Hello! Hello, Shiutu. Hello. I want to say Maxwell, but there's a W. Hello, hungry. Welcome, welcome. What's up? You guys came for the Dragon Ball. The Dragon Balls are up in the air. They're there. Oh my god, finally. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Guild Wars. Well, welcome on in. I'm currently busting my way through Living World Season 3 and getting my ass handed to me. In case anyone was wondering. Lol. Okay, come on. No, get out of the fire, Val. Get out of the fire. You did everything you needed to do. I've managed one iteration of pissing off the doggos. Not very happy with me. Am I gonna have time to get these? Probably not.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Fire! Fire! Fire! Are the dogs back up yet? Can't see anything. Oh shit.
Another reaction from the machine.
Yes! I got another one! They want me to do it again, don't they? Oh my god. Bedtime for me. Yes, I understand that. Especially if you're EU like me. It's past midnight. It's my bedtime too, if I could just finish this. Thank you so much for the raid again. I'll be sure to check you out as soon as I'm not busy dying to a bunch of dogs. Thank you for sending your community over here. And welcome on in, raiders. My name is Val. I stream a variety of MMOs. And we also did some Diablo 4 earlier in the stream today, actually. Hence why I look like a Diablo necromancer. And now I am trying not to die to evil doggies. I am dying to doggies a lot, though. This fight is very mechanical. I'm not a mechanical person. I managed to do this a few times, though. Maybe we only need to do one more time. Actually, oh no. Do I have to do it 1, 2, 3, 4? Do I have to do it 5 times? I'm gonna cry.
Quickly. I'll be all right. Soon.
Stop shooting fire at me. Evil platform of evil. Do we get Dragon Balls? Oh, please. No, 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 but I got Dragon Balls! Oh. Get him, Val. Get him. Get him. Stop shooting fire at me. That's evil. Oh, shit.
Might.
You did it!
That was a dire mistake.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's pissed now.
Stop me!
He's pissed now. I gotta go again. You gotta get it.
One more to go.
One more to go. Okay, okay, one more to go. We can do this one more time, I'm sure. One more pissed off doggy. Oh, he's pissed off. He's very pissed off. I'm so sorry about that, Mr. Doggy. Okay, some healies. Some glidies. Oh. Oh, yes, that's right. Get hit by every single fire orb, but that's good. Some dragon orbies. Shit. Come on, Val. Lost track of my mouse. Did I get it? I think I hit it. Something's happening.
Good timing. I'm ready to overload the machine. You sure about this?
Am I sure?
Just do it, Timey. Do it.
We'll find out.
Echo, sleep as well. Good night. Yes, good night. Good night, Echo. Take care. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. We'll see you. Oh, shit. No one saw that.
I'm feeling much better.
I'm gonna just revive while he's doing his talking.
Timey, do it now.
Timey, do it! Do it! Get him! Get him! Go Scruffy 2.0! Go! Good night, Hyson! Go Scruffy!
You okay?
Yeah. The machine, it survived.
It didn't blow up?
Huh. What do you know? I was...
Oh, stop jinxing it, Timey! We just wait. Is he angry now? He's angry now. Move us well. Good night. Good luck with the dogs. Don't let me. It was lovely seeing you again, Maximus. Sleep well. Sweet dreams.
What was that?
That was what I thought was going to happen. It just took a little longer.
Well, that
Area
one's
seems intact. So
disastrous.
You see Balthazar?
No. Looked like he was vaporized in the explosion, but he apparently doesn't like to follow the rules I know.
And Primordus?
Let me check.
Elder Dragon Spectrum. Primordus. Energy subsiding to pre-awakening level.
Night-night, sweet dragon. Guessing the
Did
same
Sticky
thing
just fall
happened to
off the wall?
Jormag, too.
Oh, Sticky fell off the wall.
Yeah, still, we should vacate this hot hole.
Okay, okay, we're good.
We just spared 2 elder dragons, Timey. I had to say that out loud. I don't really believe it.
Paradigm shifted, but I'm relieved I'm not responsible for the death of everything I know and love.
Huh.
Confirm that theory.
But you know what? I didn't really want to go up against Primordius anyway, because apparently they're as big as half the continent.
Gets out.
I won't sleep until I... on second thought, maybe a little nap before I get started will be good for me.
Definitely do that. I'll try to find out what happened to our divine friend. With any luck, he's been scattered to the mists.
At least we won the day, Commander. Score 1 for Dragon's Watch.
That got intense. It's too intense to be doing after midnight.
Ha ha.
I think we'll agree on the map part. That part.
Assume wasn't built in a
Yeah.
day, you know.
Definitely.
We'll get there soon
Definitely.
enough.
I am so relieved that it's over.
The spoils of battle.
Heart of the volcano, let's go. Damn, chapter 5 finished. We have 1 chapter left, and then we can start Path of Fire, and I can finally go get my mount. Yes. Yes. Give me my loots. Give me my hard-earned loots. Give me... Get me out of here. I never want to see this place again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. It feels good. Now give me my loots. Volcano's heart. How lovely. Just use all of this. Just get rid of it. The soup. Soup.
I like it.
Give me. Aww. It's a flower staff. Yo, any plant people? 21 bracket high tomorrow. Steven, I think we have to start a little lower. We have to start a little bit lower than that. You stay for 1 more hour to finally do a 12-hour stream. I'm so pooped out, you guys. There will not be another hour. We're cleaning up inventory. We're looking at my lovely rockweed spire. I got a trident. Getting rid of all this. What else? Fume.
I like it.
Any dyes? Oh, I didn't have those. Use all of this. Use all of that. Nothing fun. We did good. We did good. I got hardwood logs. That's what I got from all that. Oh, I am relieved that it's over. But it was really cool seeing how big Primordius was, because I wasn't expecting that. That was like, whoa. Whoa. Huge. Actually huge. I honestly thought that, like, in the first few seconds when I saw his jaw, I was like, oh, this piece of the volcano looks like a dragon's mouth. And then I saw it was kind of pulsing, and I was like, it's actually the dragon, isn't it? But I was in denial. I was definitely in denial. I noticed I pooped out today about my extended silence. Oh, no worries. I understand. I'm actually also really tired. Definitely need veggies. I didn't say veggies. I said veggies, but I realized it sounds like veggies. Denial is the worst? What?
Thank you. The protection from the Elder Druids is at an end. Go in peace.
Oh, well, thank you, Elder Druids. You don't like me anymore, but okay, that's cool. That's cool. You said veggies 3 times. I didn't. I said veggies. Bed and then G's after. But I understand what you mean about denial. I get it now. I get it. It's not the Nile. You mean the Nile. Or what? I'm not that tired. I was like, yes. Oh, we all want to go veggies now. Oh, veggies. Oh, carrots. I dream of carrots. I do not dream of carrots, actually. I don't know if I've ever dreamt of a carrot. And because we're having this conversation, I'm sure I will dream of a carrot tonight. How did you know the Elder Druids were humans, but they got blessed by Melandru, one of the gods? Is it Melandru? Is that one of the... Is that... Wait, I've heard this word before. Is that one of the plant people gods? Plant people. Salad people. They were humans. Would you want to be turned into like a tree dude? I don't know about that, man. No, but I've heard Melandru before. I can't remember. It's someone's goddess. We're not back to bed. We are back to veggies now. It was either that or it was the Azoras, but that doesn't make any sense. Whose god was it? Because we've talked about Melandru before. Or was it just a human god? Actually, that makes no sense. Why would a plant god turn humans into elder druids? Human god. Yeah, Melandru is one of the human gods. One of the 6. Well, we met Balthazar. And he was an asshole. I don't know if I want to meet any of the other ones. I don't trust in them being lovely and benign. But I guess we shall see. I guess we shall see. Just started Act 6 now. Wait, how many acts are there in D4? I thought there was only 5 for some reason. Or wait, I only thought there was 4, actually. If Balthazar still had his divine magic, he would have had a chance. Oh, for sure. I fully appreciate that. I would have felt like it was very unbalanced if I could come in as a fresh... I mean, okay, I'm not maybe fresh. Because I have... Wait, what am I wearing? Oh, it's my staff. Silly. I'm used to seeing this. That's fine. Oh, there are 6 acts in D4. Okay, fair enough. I have killed 2 elder dragons, but I mean, I'm relatively fresh. I shouldn't be able to go up against the god solo. He should squish me like an ant. So that kind of makes sense. I keep on opening B for bags. Grr. I have a new staff. It's not a staff, it's a trident. Anyways. I don't want to be here. I want to go somewhere more peaceful. I'm going to go to Lion's Arch. I think. Or maybe Divinity's Reach. Nah. We go here. It'll be fine. And then a new chapter awaits us. The last chapter of Living World Season 3. Of course, you can go solo. It's a single player MMO. Yeah, but then I need to go and get, like... I'm thinking, like, lore-wise. In that case, I need to find another one of the gods that is like, here, I give you my blessings. You can go kick Balthazar's ass. And then I can go kick his ass. I can't just be like me, the Norn, with my little petty necromancer magic. Go like, whoop a god. It makes no sense. There's a reason I remapped B for bags in Guild Wars and D3. I know, but now I'm getting kind of used to it. Just, my brain is so tired right now. It's been a while. Oh my god. What is this? Someone's just linked an entire set in. What? Had to brag? What are the... Whoa! What's that? Oh my god, this sword. It's like chess. It's awesome. It's not going so good with putting the rest of the gear on though. Where are your pants, dude? Oh, there are the pants. Oh. But do these feet don't seem to fit. I have no idea who whispered that. Oh wait, no one whispered that. I think someone said that in in the general channel or whatever. I thought someone whispered that to me. Maybe not. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, hello. Oh, it looked so much better on him than me. No, come back here, dude. I'm trying to show people what you look like. He's like, I don't care. He's doing this on purpose. Or she. Anyways, you saw it briefly, ladies and gentlemen. Here's another cool lore. The sword to Hathon and the one you gave to Logan from the Ascalon Dungeon Mager were actually Balthazar's swords. Yo, are we stealing god swords now? That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Oh, everyone's showing off right now. Oh my god. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. Look at that. Master of the Universe. That's a really cool shield. Nevermore, this better be a raven. Oh, it's a mystic raven. Whoa. These wings, man. Okay, wait. Can I get rid of that? Clear preview. What? I want this. Where do I get Warbringer? Oh my god. I mean, I know these are all legendaries, but hello. What the heck? This is so cool. But, I want this as well. Look how awesome I would look with this. I put like chicka bow wow. What's Aurora? Oh, it's an accessory. That's why I can't preview it. People are just linking legendaries in chat. And I will look at them because they're so pretty. Whoa. Oh my goodness. What the heck? What's a world versus world legendary backpack? Of course it is. Well, we'll work on them one day. We'll get them one day. They're so pretty though, some of these legendaries. Maybe I should actually, like... I need to level up a Mesmer. I need a Mesmer. I just need to. Are you more of a dark look or a light look for your Necro? both, maybe. I don't know. I haven't really considered that. Right now, I'm just kind of wearing what I'm wearing. But I mean, I know this is gonna be. I think I'm starting 2 sets for my Necro based on the stuff that has been given to me, including from you, because obviously, or Inspire is gonna be light Necro, but then I also have like. Maybe not for legendaries, but I have my these ones, like the Reaper ones that I'll be working on.
I hope you're here.
So I'll have dark and light. Like I like both. Hello Acrylics, welcome on in. Yes, I am playing a Necromancer. I was playing a Necromancer in Diablo 4 at the beginning of stream. Why I look like this. And then I'm playing a Necromancer in Guild Wars now. I don't know why I managed to get on the Necromancer bandwagon. Unfortunately, I do not play a Warlock in World of Warcraft. I am a warrior there. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really thought like exactly what kind of theme I want to go for my Necromancer. I want like there's so many cool things. I don't know. The only thing I'm not going to be doing is maybe going like flowery or whatever. Like I want to get a Mesmere for all the like flowery, sparkly things, if that makes sense. Like I want to put my Frost, my Bifrost. I need to level up a Mesmere so my Bifrost can live its best possible life. But I think being like a light Warlock could be cool. Just not like a flowery one. Does that make sense? And that's like right now I've got bunnies on my back.
I hope you're here to help.
Which are really cute. It doesn't really match my whole set, but oh well. Who cares? Right? Who cares? But yes. I think that's where we're gonna wrap things up for today. Thanks everyone for hanging out. It's been a long one. It's been a very long one. I am gonna go and chill and wind down and then have the best night's sleep. Excuse me. We haven't done any keys yet. Oh my goodness. We still have 48 minutes left. No way. What? It's just not. When I move and we do like a moving in stream or whatever, like if I do a special stream, we can aim for 12 hours. I was not even planning on sitting this long today, I'm gonna be honest. How much have I smudged my makeup? It's actually not bad. I managed to smudge the black makeup more yesterday. Yeah, I don't usually look like this in stream. I swear I look normal. Whatever your definition of normal is. It was just it's a necro inspired weekend. Well, with Guild Wars and Diablo. I feel like I have to go boost a Warlock in WoW now. I can't play a Warrior tomorrow. I'll break the theme. Like, as a Warlock Necromancer is the same thing. I see no smudges. No, but that's what I said. It was actually... It's quite impressive that I haven't managed to smudge it. Because yesterday I managed to smudge the black a lot. Maybe it's not as visible like on camera or on stream, but like the difference yesterday to like before stream and after stream, I was like looking in the mirror and I was like, wow, this looks really bad. Before you go, what? Oh my god, it didn't even work! Wait, why are Murlocs not working? Yo, those Murlocs are laggy. Wow, you want to go again? They don't want to go again. That was so laggy. Oh, now it works. Ah, the stream's been temperamental all day. With the sound alerts and everything. Oh well. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been a blast. Tomorrow we'll do some more Diablo 4. We'll do some more Diablo 4 tomorrow. But I'm also gonna play some WoW. I need to do some keys. I've promised my soul. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. But yeah, so it'll probably be some Diablo, some WoW, and then we'll see what the rest of the day has in store. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Oh my god, Rob, are you still awake? I'm surprised. I'm like, I don't know why I'm surprised that people are still awake, but it's because I keep on thinking it's Sunday. It's not. It's like, it's Saturday. It feels really weird that I actually think it's really, really late, but it's actually like not even 1 o'clock yet. I was like, it's like, if it's weird because like when I'm sitting at home, I'm like, oh my god, it's so late, I need to go to bed. But then if I'm out in town, like with friends or whatever, it's like midnight, 1 o'clock isn't actually that late. Like, especially not when places close 3 or 5. Not that I'm ever out that late, but it feels, the vibe's different. But anyways, lovely people, sleep super duper ooper well, and I will see you guys tomorrow for our last big stream. No, you. No, everyone else is fantastic peeps here. Have a good one. Let's warrior is cooler than barbarian. Oh my goodness, that's not the warrior I know we're talking about, but I like. I'ma love you and leave you. Hello, fishies. Did I botch that?
I hope you're here to help.
Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Congratulations on getting a gifted subby. I hope you enjoy. I'm just about to head off. It's been a long stream. Where are we crashing? Let's go crash into another Guild Wars stream. Right? Let's go see someone new. Let's do it. Oh, hello, Razor Beast as well. Hello. Nice look, thank you. We were playing Diablo 4 earlier on stream, and I've been doing some necromancer inspired face paints the last 2 days. Thank you. I'm now gonna try and see if this will wash off, because red, the black yesterday that I had, because I had a bunch of black eyeshadow and stuff, actually came off pretty easily. It wasn't that bad. I'm worried the red won't though, because red has a tendency to really like seep into the skin and just like stay. We'll see. But yes, I am about to go and sleepies. It's approaching 1 o'clock here. We'd be streaming for almost 12 hours. I'm very much looking forward to just like whoosah right now. But I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Be streaming. We'll be doing a long one tomorrow as well. Whenever I wake up. I'm not gonna set a date with you guys. But yeah, if you're I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. If you're new here, don't forget to follow if you want to catch me again. Otherwise, everyone is more than welcome to join our Discord channel. Become part of our little Discord community. We have we've got some cozy stuff going on there. But until tomorrow, let's go see new Guild Wars streamer. Go be nice, please. Go boop some schnoots. And you probably missed the early part of the stream tomorrow. I'll have to catch up, sleep after work. Oh, don't apologize. I'm gonna be sleeping until I wake up anyway. No alarm clocks or anything. It's gonna be great. Here's some commands for some boopies. If you can boop. If not, spam whatever emotes you want. There's a link to the Discord invite if you guys want to become part of our Discord community as well. Have fun. Take care. You have an amazing rest of your day. Sorry, Fishy and Razor Beast, that you came in here just at the end of the stream. Good night, everyone. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
maybe you could show me